The following podcast is for informational and entertainment purposes only. Nothing said on the podcast should be construed as investment advice, nor should anything said be relied upon as the basis for any investment decision. Any reference to an investment's past or potential performance is not and should not be construed as a recommendation or as a guarantee of any specific outcome or profit. All opinions expressed by hosts or guests on the podcast are solely their own personal opinions and do not reflect the opinion of evermickle.com or any company affiliated with the hosts or the guests. Hosts and guests on the podcast may maintain positions in securities discussed in the podcast. Neither evermickle.com nor its affiliates or subsidiaries warrant the completeness or accuracy of the opinions expressed herein, and they should not be relied upon as such. Strategies and investments discussed may fluctuate in price or value and may not be suitable for you. They do not take into account your particular investment objectives, financial situation, or needs, and they are not intended as a recommendation to buy or sell any security mentioned. Speak to a licensed investment advisor before making any investment decision.
Welcome to BrickTalk this week. We're calling it Brick History Month, and as usual, we start off with an audit to ensure we start off early to ensure that our audio is working fine. And I think the people who like to watch on YouTube might get a better experience this week. I won't make any promises just yet, though. I don't want to jinx it, but I am very happy to think I may have fixed it. I only burnt out some of my electronics to have it fixed. So having said that, welcome everybody. We will get started properly a little bit, but as usual, I start off by telling anybody that if you have anybody out there who want to ask something, or you always want to ask or talk about something, or ask a Brick Talk question, or whatever it is, and you're kind of nervous, the best time to do it is to get it done very, very early. So now in the early warm is the time when I'd encourage you to send a speaking request. We'll approve it. We'll talk about whatever you want before we get fully going. And it also allows us to not have to deal with that pesky dead air. Or if not, then I can talk in the meantime. And so then what's up? Before we get going, really, actually, how things this week?
All is well, all is well. I mean, this week has been interesting. I think Palace carried over from last week into being a shocker for a lot this week. So I found that interesting.
Oh, wow.
Annoying in some ways. I mean, yeah, I'd like more profit. I still pay for the Trinidad trip, so big up Palace. But end of the day, yeah, I think some things. I think people are way wiser now about how things run, and not necessarily from a nice place. You want to be wiser after the good thing happens, right? But I think the bad thing was a lesson in itself this week. So
when you said a bad thing, though, what do you mean?
I just Palace not trading in the way people expected it to. The reversals that were happening, the price driving down continuously, despite no trades really going through. So by the time people can trade now, it's far lower than they would have liked to trade. I mean, you see the split happening, you see that 7, and you say, yeah, man, I need this now. And the first time you really get a trade out is at 2. You know the ballings. So
yeah, balling start immediately.
You're right back to where you start. You come out of this break even after watching it all the way at the top like that. Yeah, I see a lot of confusion. All this work, all this goes so. Of course, my first thought was, boy, Shan, you see that straight.
Big up top striker, Shan. Yeah, I tell you, say, the people am last if she don't do another third, because for the people who don't get the inside joke, she did a third once on how do I describe it? She did a third on
how the circuit record apply on the IPO. Yeah, on the IPO prices, just if it were to continue, it were to increase.
On day one.
Day 1, day 2, yeah, something like that.
Yeah. And people quote that thread religiously.
Yeah, man. Religiously. It's the first thing they tell me when I ask, yo, you understand? Yeah, man, I reach Chinese thread. Chinese explained it to, and I was like, wait, test what she was saying, move past the point there. How you think it apply outside of IPO day 1, like beyond that? Yeah, so, but I think people really want to get one little bit of information that sound like, yo, this can make a bag of money, and then they must run with it.
Yeah, and they don't want that easy.
If
They
you
want
say
an
this, I'll
easy
go make me
button.
a bag of money. And I was left it there. So yeah, you want an easy way out, always. Yeah. And then that usually if you take that shortcut, then you know how that go. Probably different
Yeah,
one day and draw blood. So you have to know.
yeah. I'd say I can't really blame anybody who might want an easy button. Everybody wants an easy button.
Everybody wants that easier path.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, there is an
We,
easy button, but it just don't look.
oh
The
yeah.
easy button don't look like the easy button.
Mm-hmm. Never
Yeah,
does.
yeah. The easy button don't look like the easy button. Yeah. In those cases with the boy, yeah, I know Sean story. It's always funny to me because same thing whenever I press people on it, they very rarely actually understand it. So
Mm-hmm.
funny enough,
The thing I hit me all the time, or most often, is you can't even explain the thread.
oh,
You get
that,
me? Like
yeah,
they took something from it, they took the action of it, and not necessarily okay. So this thing happened, how it happened.
mm,
They sort of think of it outside of a $1 IPO, you know that go for many. Okay, the price changed and everything changed now. Versus, so after people they got the answer they wanted and then leave everything else after that.
yeah. I mean,
Which
shows
which
out to
we know how that go. It's a very annoying thing to hear half of what you said being repeated as what you said, and with all the
yeah,
context of what that person wanted to hear.
yeah. That's a common problem. And shout out to Shan because one, the impact of that thread, it shows how many people, especially women, were interested, and I
Mm-hmm.
like that they're interested. But on the flip side, it really shows how much more knowledge I think we all need. I actually
Mm-hmm.
thought about her thread and that $1 thing when IPCL was
Yes.
listing.
Yep. I was like, nobody gonna know what price is. Just watch.
Exactly. Yeah, because I mean, if she's not,
Cause Shanice to tell them.
yeah,
Shanice have come
really,
and
it's
to
not.
ask $2 time, no,
Yeah,
again, when you're $7.25 IPO, Shanice at again.
yep. If if she's not there explaining it, um, or I shouldn't just say her. I mean, if it was
I get
explained
what
by
you're saying.
people who understand it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the
And the
funny
wheel
thing
just
is,
break.
yeah, and very few. I shouldn't say
Who
very
should
few people
understand?
understand it,
Oh yeah,
but yeah. Well, I would say very few people who should understand it actually
understand
understand
it.
it.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
I mean, look
Uh,
at Palace this week. The things I'm hearing, my clients tell me my broker tell them, and I'm like, no way.
word. I I know the Palace really hit a hole for people. I never realized it was that bad.
I'm like, then I ask the broker what happened. And the trade supposed to go through. Yeah, man, but and then the answers they get or the trading range them get and how this thing work, it just all wrong. So I
Hmm.
figure, yeah, probably a good amount of people call in, so the brokers check and then it just not really goes up.
That is the real Radam.
Yeah, man. Time was you take that and say, yeah, man, that him say, so yeah, man, I saw it go. And then next time, same situation.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get burned. I can't. But I don't even know what to say to people who think that happened because outside of getting the knowledge that is needed, I don't really know what to say. And people don't always want to hear about no knowledge needed thing right at
Yep.
that moment, right?
You start coming the not easy answer. You start coming the answer that sound like I don't read it off a paper and I don't read this is what I'm supposed to do and then go do it.
Mm-hmm.
But then I always say if any source you have, you're absorbing the risk of that source. If that source wrong, then you wrong. And you don't even know why you're wrong. The source might know.
That's true. And sometimes the source don't know either, and the two you get
Uh-huh.
radam. Yeah, well, that's funny. That's why I always say everybody have an opinion on investing, but not every opinion is worth listening to.
Straight
Yeah,
up.
because it's always things like this are
Well,
always a reminder.
tell that for life. Yeah.
Yes,
It's not only that. It's not only hear that thing. You get me? Like that's pretty common. Wow.
yeah, and I wonder about because I even asked people about. I know a few people were in Palace or probably still are in Palace. I've seen people who I know must have seen over 100% profit, 200% profit.
Mm-hmm.
I see it burn up. I mean, those of you who are listening from long time, I listened maybe a couple of weeks ago. I spoke about buying into Palace and also selling, getting out of Palace, and
Yes, you
then
know.
being annoyed because,
You see how much
boy,
money go.
yeah, I got out. After I get out, the thing go up maybe another 300, 400%, to maybe another 2% after I exited.
200, yeah.
Yeah, and I have to give myself the usual comfort, which is, when you're balling boat, you exiting
Yeah,
at
but
profit,
therefore
right?
you know, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, of course, I'm human, so it still bother me that I feel like I'm leaving money on the table, and I'm never happy leaving money on the table. But
But I talk about it completely bad when, if you check it, people that were buying this week can exit at profit, could have exit at profit.
hmm
Yeah, people like the queue right now, the lowest sell is $3. As it buys in the queue at 280. Most of the day today was 270, 280 range. Or good amount of early buys. So people were
maybe,
buying at 250s and so get something.
maybe, but a lot of people are also buying at I mean, people bought it.
Yeah,
People bought
man,
every single
people
day.
bought it all the
So
way down. If I think some of those people are happy about the reversals.
you think so? What you mean?
Yeah,
People
man,
bought it all the way down?
if somebody sell at 5, then somebody bought at 5,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So imagine you sell at 570 and you get reversed and you did that the whole time and see it and say, oh, it never got through. You see that too now, it never got through. That's some good comfort right there.
What do
Okay,
you
but
mean? If you wanted to sell at 570 and it never
no, you
got
bought
through,
at 570 on the way down, and
uh-huh,
your order got reversed, so you get back your money, you give back the stock, and then you see it
uh-huh.
lower. You see it at $2 now.
Uh,
Yeah.
when you get back the money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the point you made. Yeah. Because I don't know I don't know how many people would be just
No,
genuinely happy.
you're not happy buying at 570 and seeing at 250.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
In fact, we talked about that last week.
Yeah.
Price drop on you, and they don't know. We're not gonna buy no more. This thing mash up, fool. This don't make no sense. Instead of
hmm
it was good at 5, I'll take it for this. But yeah,
Yeah.
yesterday people were buying at 220. People bought at 229, 250. And on the
Ooh,
cusp of 3 right now. So somebody make a nice gain in a very short time. Some people.
boy, I hope so. I honestly hope so.
I mean, if you buy yesterday and buy and you today, you must that's a gain on anything you buy yesterday. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping
Yeah.
overall profit and whatever. I mean, how far this way bounce up, right? There's not much on this. There really is not much on the sell side going back to $4. So I really want to see where the level that people willing to take this.
True.
That should be some saving. That should be some saving grace for some.
Why you think so? I don't know.
I mean, if you're buying, then you get to sell.
That is true. That is true. But I think about the people who, specifically the people who invest. I don't want to say to make it sound like it's a bad thing. Well, it's a bad
Mm-hmm.
thing, but I don't want it to sound
Oh
like I'm
yeah,
knocking
very very
anybody.
short term.
Not just even short term. Just the people who bought from the hype. Just look at them here. Them here.
Oh okay,
Somebody
yeah.
talking about it.
I was actually trying to pretty it up and say the very very short term. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah,
I mean
yeah. The
this
people who
thing
buy
so and
from the hype, and a lot of those people that bought at 2,000, 3,000,
mm-hmm.
and
I mean
it take
$3 is what 1,800.
yeah,
So I'm still
boy,
down.
yeah, yeah. A lot of people too. But the honest thing that I hear more and more of people saying no, maybe it's just where I hear it, but a lot of people, the thing that they look for confirmation of whether or not they should buy or buy more is whether
Mm-hmm.
or not the price is going up while
Yes.
other people are talking
Mm-hmm.
about it.
Yep.
In other words, that is
It
literally
have start
definition of
already.
the hype. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Where it going? I don't know. But it going. So
Yeah.
me there too.
And I'm always surprised at how many people
That's it.
make the decision that way. And like they'll
I'm
use,
and then I'm not.
boy,
It does make sense.
no, a lot of people they'll take them time and them read them
Yeah,
stuff and
man. I'm
them
saying,
careful, but
yeah,
but
man.
the ultimate decision is made based on whether or not the
Somebody so
price
good
is
about it,
going up.
and the
Yeah,
price was going up.
exactly. And that to me is
But then
like,
that falls into the common accidental profit we keep hearing, where a buck up sting give you. I mean, we've seen it before. You do your research, you do whatever, and you say you're doing this and you're doing this model, whatever. But you buy. I mean, again, was that last week? But then you buy because you hear somebody something good about it, and you throw everything you were thinking out of the door because somebody something good about it. I think that the research that we're doing was just to say them doing something. But when it really come down to the meat of the matter and all right, I'm gonna make a decision. It's really no. All right, I was reading this, I know this fact about this company, but that don't really mean that this price will go up, and I know that. So, what are my bases? I mean, like, it's a real point of me read all them things, and it makes sense for the gain I want to make, and I see that so often where that don't connect. I think a lot of it comes like check with thing there. Why people want to grow out to be what you call it? Evaluation course. It's exactly that. You're not actually looking for how to buy the stock, you're looking for why to buy the stock. Evaluation just tell you say, okay, this is at this level. If this is at this PE or the DCF comes out as this, then of course it immediately tells you okay, then you buy. Versus why the DCF need to be that? Why the PE need to be for somebody else to care and buy it from you at XYZ, which is what grower really is. Then why? All the best. Yeah, which one sound like more work? Which one sound like a shortcut? It's the numbers thing draw people in, because it sound fancy and it gives me a man. But it's a clear by yourself very often. And based on numbers, you never really decide for yourself or know why them work. But somebody say it work, and a lot of people agree, and it's unprofessional. Run feet.
Yeah, the busy
I
work.
think that's where the appeal comes from. The same thing. I do my research, it's so nice, but at the end of the day, I forget up on this side. All right, if I buy this thing, put my money on this thing, going up. The best, which way I say always, they need to happen before. Think about people think about falling stocks. It's never a deal. The flying stock, yeah, man. I prove that it's going up because last 3 days it's gone up. So the proof is in the pudding. It can't stop now. Good momentum behind it.
Well, I feel it for the people who go through it. But I know,
definitely.
Yeah, because when I look at it, I realize what really most people looking for is the more confirmation. They want a confirmation bias. They want the confirmation that what they've already decided or them feel say go so. And that's why the busy work works because it makes you feel like listen.
Yeah.
The answer is 6. And if you work this thing out for 15 minutes and get 6, the answer must be 6.
Must be 6, exactly. And then the market ran off for that.
Yeah, the only thing
the market
really
the market wrong.
exactly. The thing I really don't like is when it it turns a lot of people off the market, new people off the market, because
yes,
the idea
of trust me. I think my biggest issue is that just setting realistic and like I said, a realistic expectation for the market or realistic expectation of what somebody can get from the market. If they're only doing certain things, if they do more for, I mean, like to communicate that very easily is that a thing there. I think a lot of people, if I think I can't bridge that gap easily with a lot of clients, and in my head, I think about in the brokerage space where it isn't even attempted.
It might not even be known, yeah.
It just to me, then it just becomes that's why it makes sense. Like them just funnel people into this thing because all right, I'm gonna do this unit trust whatever. Because I don't really, they can't even really tell you what the expectations for the unit trusts are. And it's part of the marketing sheet that say, oh, we made 4.5% consecutive for the last 5. Again, if that isn't on the thing, then really, I can't tell you why that matter. I can't even tell you about it.
Yeah.
I can't. A client told me the other day, said she and a friend were talking, and the unit trust was recommended for a 3-month 40% gain.
A what?
40% in 3 months. And
what was recommended for that?
Unit trust.
My God.
I was confused.
Wow.
Like you're looking at an aggressive stock portfolio, right? No, by the unit trust.
Wow.
And in my mind, I said, there's no way the advisor really believes that. But then I said to myself, no, it's not even a matter of belief. It's just, well, we sell unit trust. And
Well,
if you say want this, then me say I can give.
I love trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, boy. Like I'm thinking of what a unit trust play that could have gone. Like I don't we identified
Marita last
last
year.
year. Yeah, last year the quarter, you know, it would have fly based on
But it
how it
wasn't
have to
that.
work. And even that.
No, what the thing is, if advisor said that,
Mm-hmm.
and like I could have said, boy, that don't make no sense, but it happened. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
But it don't make no sense. It never happened. So you get me? Like, which unit trust other than that did that? Did anything near that? Did 40% in a year?
Yeah, well, we know that's not what they do, right?
So imagine, they tell you that's not what we do.
Yeah.
So it's very to me doing what I don't know. Let me really get up and say, just see more of what the advisors look at and
Mm-hmm.
see where more problems are in the space in a lot of ways. Yeah, trust me,
Boy.
man. That I can tell a lot of people have this boy, yo, my friend tell me something about the market. I mean, my friend make a big gain and tell me about it, and then
Mm-hmm.
now my eyes are set on the market is a buy now and the price go up in my timeline as much as I hope it will, and it must stay there. And if the market does not follow that format, don't this so.
Mm.
I've seen people get lost off of an interim loss, so meaning the price not move up yet, so it's down.
Mm.
I said it's the hardest thing for me to convince somebody to buy after that. Like, oh, yo, you have a good deal in front of you. Free no.
Yeah, boy, we mentioned that last week, and I had one conversation since then that reminded me about that, and it's I don't know, like people, like I want people who hear this to you know, you should be able to learn from it, right? You should be able
Mm-hmm.
to take something from it. And if there's one thing anybody can take from this is like you need some structure to actual sensible practical investing.
That's it.
Yeah, and going one step further, if i- if you're serious about your money, or if you're serious about earning money on top of your money, not only do you need structure, but you're going to need structure that is geared towards your specific situation,
Mm-hmm.
and that is like that's another hill to climb.
That's a strong hill kite of two sides. It's not just, oh, yo, this is how much money I have on my expenses. It's also, who am I as an investor? Am I going to be the
Yeah,
one researching? Am I going to be the one
yeah,
saying, after I choose a stock here, I have to make sure this thing works a certain way because my timeline and my return at me need is very, very, it requires this amount of work.
yeah. Boy, I don't know. Like I feel sad about it because it's
Oh,
people money. I think the saddest thing from it.
I think it matched me more than anything because I have to see it, I have to deal with it, I have to watch it, I have to see somebody, I have to set, I have to warn about risk every day. You know how much I hate that. Like I hate being that guy. If I
Yeah,
feel like every single compliance compliance that guy that went into sales, it's like, boy, you know the risk of it. Like, yeah, it's like scare the
yeah,
person before, but then I never know how much that's needed, bro. Like I think I even like more and more and more and more. I've gone further and further and further into that. Just, all right, yo, this thing risky, you know. What you're trying to do here is actually risky. Because if I feel like if I don't do that, like a lot of people
uh-huh.
just, and even then, like I'm gonna cut on from a super risky goal to a very risky goal. Because yo, all right, cool, I get what you're saying, but the stocks thing must really work out this way. And
Yeah,
I'm not try hearing on the else stills.
yeah. I get it. I hear it. So I get it. I don't know. I still search all the time to understand
Mm-hmm.
what what can we tell people so that they'll get that it's
I'm trying
easy.
to find a difference in the ones that got it right. So because at the end of the day, I'm talking like, yo, this is everybody. Like the truth is, I know a good amount of people. Like, yo, maybe them fall out or somewhere in between, and then pick themselves up really strong and say, wait, that's how this thing go. You get me? Or them go dig
Hmm.
into it from the start, like man like Jerry and feel like just really behind them the portfolio and just investing generally. I think about
Hmm.
that. Like what was the difference for them? You get me? Did I say something different to them and take it up a certain way? Did when you teach like one little concept will mess with him certain way because you said this, or I don't know what's the actual difference there.
Yeah, boy.
And then I think mostly it's a personality thing. Just how much you're willing to do certain things, how much you think about certain things in a certain way. But what's the bridge gap to bring most people there?
Yeah, that's what got me into grow. That's that's why that's part of the search for years and why I do it, which is to because I wanted to be sure that people can be taught and what a method that people could be taught is, a way in which people could be taught. How could it work? And uh,
It's actually why I say I'm happy about grow.
boy, me
because
too.
because I look at it and I look at the output. It's rare for me that thing there that somebody does grow and they're not really at a certain level already. I mean, after them done, then so I talk to them or whatever, or they go into it, and I know that it really brings somebody forward onto the us in the journey. Like, oh, cool. You start from nothing. If you do it, then yeah, you really have a basis for thing. Even them think them don't know. Even like after them, somewhat they have the afraid to jump into it and not going to jump into it a certain way. But the moment they do, you start see it immediately.
Yep. And that's what I use, at least on my side. I use that as a bit of reassurance, really, that okay, it worked. Um, and anybody can learn it. That's the beauty of it. For me, I felt my vindication some time ago, and I continue to feel vindicated that anyone can do it. Anybody can learn it. But the stumbling blocks to learning it, funny enough, are things like deciding how it should go ahead of time, right? So like the people who struggle the most, people have the most trouble with are the people who know it already or think them know it already. So you can't tell them nothing.
Yep.
And all right, I'm still trying to do my best. I don't try and kill myself off for that anymore. But I try and do the rest with the people. I often, because for me, for context of people, like everybody who does grow, there's a survey sent afterwards, and people can answer the survey however they want. If they want, tell me about my mother, but do it privately. It's also anonymous if you want it to be, so they can. And I pay attention, obviously, to the good stuff, and I'm happy that I've had hundreds of good reviews. But also, obviously, I'm human, so I pay attention to what people complain about, what they find bad, and I also talk to people when I can in person, find how them really feel about it, blah blah blah. The people that often have the most, I won't say the worst things to say or anything bad, but the people who think, oh, it's not all that, it don't really make sense, are almost always the people with two things in common. Them think them know it already, and them not making any money. Well, three things in common. Them think them know it already, them not making no money from it, meaning they're not making money from what they did know already, but them did know already, so them can't bother learn and pay attention, especially to the lame, boring stuff at grow, which isn't really boring. But if you think you know it already, you're going to ignore a lot of what is actually the small, simple foundational gems that lead to a lot of money. And the third one, after them done and well, it never make no sense to me, they go back to still not making any money. Yeah, I've never, yeah, it's a strange thing to me, but I learn also I can't.
The interesting part of the justifications that I get in between of like if first is from I'm not making any money from this, and there's a minimum level of acknowledgement. If they ever go back to, all right, cool, my method works, but I'm not making any money from this, it's then investing starts only being a certain way or only being for a certain time. Like I mean, like then suddenly then the market is for long term and the investing is for long term. And if anything, it becomes an intellectual point of, all right, this thing needs to work. This thing works this way because I can't get it to work my way.
True, I don't know anybody with it. Even in doing that, you kind of have to. For me,
Yeah.
For me, and I think everybody
Yeah,
does. The market. Yeah, you adapt to how the market actually work versus how you want it to work.
Oh, you want
But
it to just make sense.
yeah, but for many people, what I find is that they come in deciding how the market should work. They ignore anything else, especially I do know I see a lot of unorthodox things that grow, but nothing incorrect. But a lot of unorthodox things that go on and they decide ahead of time that, well, no, it can't work that way.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't end and then go back to, well, let me see how it actually works. Them just decide it
Mm-hmm.
can't work that way, so them just
You
stuck.
lock off from me.
Yeah, man, they keep, yeah, and then you start resenting people who do it. I hear people. I've seen now at this point. I've been doing grow now for what three going 4 years.
Yes, sir.
Um, I see regular, normal, regular people do it, learn how to invest, and start make money. And you hear some of the things said about them and what them doing, and I think, yo,
It's a very weird thing.
can
Like,
you imagine that? Yeah, we get. Can you imagine regular people who think this thing was above them, learn how to invest. They're not turning into a Warren Buffett and taking over the world. Them just
for them to go with them life and make
they're
some money.
making yeah them just making some money and as we should be, they're excited about the fact that they've learned a new skill that allows them to make money and they're doing it. And when you hear some of the comments about that are made or just how they class or whatever, and
Uh-huh.
yeah, it rough. God no, it rough.
It's why we still, I mean, we've said it many times, and every time we say it, somebody tells, yeah, man, you guys should about us talking about money real. Talking the real, this make how much money this can go. I think even just any conversation around reality and money,
Yeah,
we can't even talk about money at this point outside of being very abstract about it, right?
yeah.
You know,
I don't think
it's
people know how tempted I've been over the years to do that. Especially
oh
sometimes when you see it said, "Oh, you notice that they don't ever talk about their what they actually do."
yeah, because every time I
Like,
do, in fact, bro, I remember when I post like thing there, post the trade and show in and out and back out where the money is. And I remember one comment one time the dream was still on the hook on the screen like, this can't be real. Man said, show with the money in your account to
yes.
prove it. I mean I said, I didn't even call no number. I never said nothing about no money. I just said this is the trade. I mean, so it's pretty clear. Then I had $10,000 and he put this in this stock, and this is the profit he would have made. If you have 1 million, you get me? I just left it this up. And
Yeah.
in my head, I'm like, imagine I go post the amount of money. The comments will be very different. And somebody will be in there being negative Nancy anyway.
Yeah.
Saying, oh, impose money for show off. Or
That's
I know money
that's it.
that. So
That's it.
it's either you have too much or too little. Yeah.
Yeah. And just like I've worked for years to figure out if I can teach a regular person, especially a person. I've done enough of that. Can I teach a regular person? Can I teach somebody who know? Can I teach somebody who don't know? And then the holy grail for me was, can I teach somebody who is convinced that them don't know, them
Mm-hmm.
afraid of maths, them can't know this thing, and it's above
Mm-hmm.
them. I've done all of those. So I know so anybody can understand it, right? Um, and in the same way, that same drive, that same passion pushed me to like I've done it. I've explained to people I done. I know for a fact, say yo, if somebody decides to them at them, if somebody bad mind don't know, say they're bad mind. Right? That's the simple truth.
Oh yeah,
If
yeah,
some
yeah.
if somebody decides that
I don't
that
actually know.
Danai is
I don't
not
actually know.
doing, yeah man. If Danai decides him not, then if me decides that Danai not really do this thing, God Himself can come on and show me say really that
Yeah.
him do. So
Yep.
so God really joined Danai in the foolish thing. Yeah, I mean, nothing will convince somebody who starts out being with their job being to not be convinced
Yeah,
of
yeah,
it.
man. Yes,
But
sir.
the thing that hurts me about that is that everybody has a voice, and nowadays
Uh-huh.
some those people lead a lot of people astray. Which usually, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I know I should be more of an asshole. I should be laughing. Well, ha, 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 you follow the wrong people, you get burned. But I don't want to know say people get burned.
Burnt.
Yeah, and a lot of regular normal people who just come across things and start following it get interested and get burned. It's like every one of them hurt me. Every single one of them hurt me. Cause yeah, cause people think the stock market is cash pot. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
It,
Yeah,
it
that's
it's
that's
it,
thing
it's
too. Yeah,
better than cash
it's
pot. It's better than cash pot.
if you go in with certain if you go into a certain way, like we spoke about, all right, cool. Like the best way to make back any money you lose in the market is the market, right? Because the only thing
Mm,
really giving you the returns like you want, like the way you want it to.
exactly. Yeah.
And think about that though. if I don't really know that, I mean, them can't internalize that because again, if you're coming from the perspective of hype, you heard the hype, you see that the hype can work out for you, you buy in, it don't work, then no, it's not really. Of course, the market is a scam to that person because I don't really know about the market. I don't really know the thing exists, but the only way I know it as now is this thing that never really work out because one man did that say and a man did that talk foolishness.
That is true. I
I
never
know
thought of
the
that
man,
side.
the man might probably even talk foolishness, bro. He just
Yeah.
talk when he might talk when him excited and it make sense for him and him doing him profit and whatever. Or him talking because it go up for 3 days. He don't know, say him not sell, him just done him done talk and him done sell. But you did hear the talk when him make yesterday.
Yeah. That I know if people wondering why we bother and talk about this. One, I needed the time to try and fix the audio and everything. But two, it is a real thing that's truly close to my heart. Obviously, Dana is on to it affects the passion, the thing I'm passionate about. And also it impacts everybody, including us in the market. Um, because how I don't know. But I just want everybody to make money. That's just a simple truth. I just want everybody to make money, and it is one of the things that I think I always pay attention to the things that can stop the longer term. Believe imagine that me saying that the longer term benefits of the market is one of the things I think can stop the longer term benefits of the market. If people get burnt or feel burnt by the market, and not by the actual market, but by how they think the market should have worked. What then happens is that them yeah, I mean, I do a stock thing, and then them probably carry somebody else to them to yo leave that alone, That I think burns more people than anything else. Um, yeah, it's a rough thing. So if people are wondering what the point of that is, if you want to sum it up, everybody have an opinion when it comes to investing, but not every opinion is worth listening to. And you need to ensure that the opinions that you're listening to are actually worth listening to. And that includes mine and Danai's. Yeah, and anybody who give you any rubric like that, but them tell you say don't include them, be careful of them. So having said all of that though, I do want to start us off properly. That was a nice go warm up, the early warm. We're about to go live. Danai, can you hear me? I want to make sure that the sound isn't screwed up or anything. Then I almost certain not hearing me. Either that or I'm talking to myself. If you guys can hear me, send an emoji now. Thank you very, very much. All right, so you guys are all hearing me, but Danai isn't. Which probably means Danai's sound is screwed up. Sorry about that, people. As soon as he's back on, we'll go live. If anybody have anything they want to say, now is the time to say it. Otherwise, we should be good. Danai, you back on? You can hear us? Can you hear me? I think you're back on, Danai, but you are muted now, so you need to unmute.
Okay. So finally put me back on just now. Yes, I've been hearing you. Just couldn't
Yeah.
talk. You kicked me off for the co-host or something. Yeah.
All right. Perfect. So you're back.
Yeah, but we are here.
Back and good to go. Okay. All right. So with all of that said, let me just go live so I can do that little spiel that I have to do one time. Hopefully, I only have to do it one time this evening. In fact, everybody should be used to it, but if you're not, here you go. It's your very first time. First of all, we're live on YouTube, and we're also live on YouTube, and we're also live in a couple of places, including in the Grow Subscribers group. Welcome everybody. If you can see us on YouTube and hear us, you should be good. Then give me say something so I know if people can hear you or not, because the people on
All
YouTube
right.
will tell us immediately.
Indeed, yes, they always tell us.
Yeah. So people on YouTube, if you can hear Danhai, just let me know. And on YouTube, welcome. Of course, I know you want to see us, you want to hear us, and we love if you guys want to join the conversation. I always think about my podcast that I like, my favorite podcast, and how excited I'd always be able to join in live. So if you're getting the chance to join your, I don't know if I'm where your favorite podcast or audio stream, but if we are, this is your chance to jump in and join us live. 1 second. Okay. So yeah, this is your chance to join us live. If you're on YouTube, click the link in the bio. There's a link down there that says in the description that says Twitter space or Twitter link or link. Click it and you should be able to hear us fully, hear us and see us. I see people saying that there's no audio. Well, no, they're saying it's extremely low on YouTube. I don't know which one it is. Uh, I will try and sort that out. I'm not sure how, but I will try and sort that out. I think everything is max. Then I say something again, just in case.
All right. Hear me?
I am hearing you loud and clear. People, hold
So,
on
oh gosh.
one moment. But then tell me your most interesting stock this week, even though you kind of touched on it. Well, I don't know if you touched on it earlier. Tell me your most interesting stock while I sort out exactly what is
I think
happening with the sound here.
Still Palace. I think. I'm sure I saw some interest. So people pointed to some interesting things this week. So I don't know if I want to say exactly. I know one of them I don't want to say. What else is happening? Palace, I'll go with Palace for right now. I'm sure I'll update as I go along. But Palace still Palace. It took up a good amount of my week. So
All right. Well,
can't turn away from it.
you said Palace. Tell the people, just give the people a quick idea of what exactly happened with Palace, because a lot of people may not actually know.
Yeah, so Palace was very hard to trade. So after the stock split, the trades were happening in a range where JSC reverses them. So basically, at a certain point of the day, the trades happen and they are too low for regular trading. So JSC makes the trade go through and then they reverse it. Then and after the reverse, until what goes on, most of the day, most of the trades happen there. So most trades didn't actually go through a Palace, or the price get falling. So every single day you try to sell, you can't sell, or you think the order go through, you get reversed at the end of the day, so then give you back your shares, take back the money. You can't trade, but the price falling every single day. And really interesting over the week. It finally trading now since when this week? Monday it free up? Yeah, I think I mean, it did trade over the last week. Some trades went through, but not much. But a good amount of trades start trading now. Today, a good amount went through. Yesterday was a good amount of trades. So most of them happened at close to $2. So coming far from like the $7 it was right before the stocks, right after the stock split. 7, yeah, brother.
Yeah, and it was
Almost that.
just for more context, it was a 600-1 stock split.
Yep.
So
It's coming from 600 to start.
Exactly. So if you had one Palace share after the stock split, what date was the official record date of the split?
28.
28th. So, well, the 28th was the actual stock split. If you had one share before that, after the 28th, you'd have had 600 shares. And that, of course, would have been exciting for a lot of people. For some people, who knows? I don't know how exciting it is. I guess maybe if anybody actually got in and got to enjoy it or did anything around it, let us know how it was for you. I know, like I said, I know a lot of people were actually jumping in and got in at that point. I still am holding off because I want to say it one time. I only want to do this once, which is the disclaimer, and I don't want to have to repeat myself. So let's go see somebody sent a speaking request also. I'll have them talk. Jovan, you sent it and you drop off and you back on. I say two people actually. So Jovan, you can go first. Oh, Jovan, your background is loud.
Sorry.
Like a high pitch sound there.
I'm trying to see if I can make it better. Is that better? Still.
Better. Still hearing you, but actually
Still
better.
hearing it, but better. Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Boss.
I think
Wow.
it really.
Hold
I
on,
just want to make a
sorry,
comment.
Jovan. I don't want to cut you, but I kind of have to. It's say something. Okay, it's gone. I don't hear it anymore. Perfect. Sorry, just now, Jovan. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, no problem. So good night again. As me just say,
Night, boss.
I just want to make a comment on like what you guys are talking about earlier as regards to the whole BrickTalk. I think I mentioned to Randy. So my main problem was that, after a while, me just zone out, right? Like in the morning session, where you would have talk about like the goals and all of them stuff there, with the more likely I pay attention. But like as the evening go on and as it get longer, like in the night and all of them something there, which seems like at the part of me that be more interested in, because not saying that the earlier part wasn't useful to some degree, right? But when it come on to like when me I look for like a company or looking for buying to a company, what exactly me should I look for? I like me did go in there with, and that was my goal practically.
But you see that tying to what we were saying earlier. You decided what it should be. Everybody that says that to me, the thing we just said, they miss the actual value in the first part. Them say them get it on hear it because it sounds like something you know already. It sounds pretty basic and fundamental, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, they miss the value in the first part.
Yeah, most people
Trust
do
me.
miss the value in the first part.
Because that first part is where most problems actually stem from. If you don't really get that, if you don't internalize that first part, then you often have the people there that often have the same problems that come from not really getting that first part. Especially because they've decided that they've already done say, all right, this is all that first part should. It's knowledge I know already. So in application, they don't bring that forward on what they should on to them portfolio in certain ways.
Yeah, man, that's a true. Cause I understand the error in a ways, but that a way like after you get what I say. When time me I look back to say, what would I really want to like glean from this? And that's why I think it best me do it back a second time.
It's a full course. So no separation in your mind. You get me? It's the first part is the first part, second part, but the tying together really well for very specific reasons. I don't that way for that.
But I
don't
just keep
way for a reason.
I just
get what you say, man.
Keep the focus for practically an entire day.
It's a full day. Yeah, you know that more than anything. It's hard for me too.
Me too.
Keep it for a full day. Because even
sorry to cut you, but I mean, I'm saying that me then I say me too. I struggle with keeping that same focus for that long. However, my way that I make up for it is this, right? I try and make sure it's exciting. Two, that's why I have a split version of Grow, where instead of one whole day, it's done over 2 evenings, so that people can hear it, they can learn, and then they can come again the next day and they can hear and they can learn, and there's also follow-up stuff. But there are no two ways. Like after a certain point, though, outside of making it exciting and splitting it up in case people have ADHD like me, or they just can't pay attention to other distractions. I don't know what else I can do. Oftentimes I find some people do it over, and when people do it over, they're like, "Oh, well, funny enough, I get, oh, but you never said this the last time." I've gone as far as played people recordings of me saying the thing that them say I never say.
Yeah, well, I think it would have rough for your first time. I have a question though. I think this regarding like I wouldn't want to call it a trend, but me say some companies that do it on the market. I think First Rock was one of them. The Capri do it. Share buyback and its
Till as old as
effectiveness.
time. Effectiveness
Repeat?
in what? Tell
As
me
in,
thoughts about it. I want to know what you think about it first before I ask something.
well, generally, well, from what I read, them say a share buyback is for increase the value of the stock,
Mm-hmm.
right? But I mean, as the First Rock doing it,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think it'll have the desired effect because the price actually in the same range. I mean, it spiked
Why?
to like $40 one time, and
Is it last week?
not only that alone. I think what the company name CPF or something
FE.
like that. Me not remember
CPFV.
the exact name. Yeah,
CPFV. Caribbean, yeah, the value fund
Yeah.
run by Epley.
yeah. I think that also spiked for a while, but and then I think Cape as well. But as
Mm-hmm.
me I say, the same. So that are just my question.
What's the question?
What is the effectiveness of the share buyback, and has it, you think, in your opinion or in a experience, it has ever worked for what it say it actually supposed to do?
All
Well,
right. That's a lot
well,
to
hold
unpack.
on. Before you even go into that, the question then becomes,
Mm-hmm.
what is it supposed to do? Tell me that.
Exactly. Yeah.
As I said, them are where the reason where the companies them always provide is for
Is always the same reason?
Shareholder value.
give value to the give value to
No,
the
man.
give up value to the
Exactly right,
shareholder.
man.
And like
Like
generally when we read
Mhm.
for a share buyback,
No, go
can't
ahead.
hear you.
What's true, man? Boy, I think he's on your side. You have a dog barking around there. You hearing us?
Oh yeah, in my background.
Yeah, man. Go on top, man.
Yeah,
Right here.
yeah. Are we-
I don't know. Dog look like he gone with him.
Me not hear.
Him son. Sorry, we didn't catch any of that a while ago. We didn't catch any of what
Yeah,
you said a
so
while ago.
return, the reason why what I always say, like the companies,
Then are you hearing me?
Mm-hmm.
No, you hearing me?
normally like it's the
Yeah,
value
he just chip back
share
in.
buyback with a number like make sense there then.
Jovan, you hear me? I don't think he's hearing us.
I don't know. His sound seemed to be off completely.
Yep. Yo. Wait, Randy, that's you?
Yeah.
You're far away just now. Jovan coming back. He dropped off. Jovan. Jovan? Yeah. We lost for a good while there. Right after you're telling us what the thing means.
All right. So from what I always I say, it said the reason of the share buyback is provide value to the shareholder, right? Which
Mm-hmm.
probably would normally result in an increase of the price of the stock, right? And
Them
that
don't
based
promise
off
that
of
part.
the
Them
little
say right
reading
the share.
what we do.
Them say shareholder value. You say my price need to go up.
Yeah.
You think we're not talking about the same thing?
Yeah. Or actually, just what I always do is I say be precise. Like what
Mm-hmm.
was actually said. Tell me a company you know that's doing it.
Repeat?
Jovan, tell me a company you know
Yeah.
that is actually doing a share buyback.
Me not hear the question.
Tell me a company that you know is that want get a real example. So give me a company that's actually doing a share buyback. Jovan?
First rock.
First rock.
First rock.
What did they say they were doing it for? What's the reason they gave?
Repeat?
What's the reason that they gave for doing it? Why them say them do them own?
Alright, give me a second. Let me find it.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna look for you too. See if you can speed this up. So when did they first announce it?
Well, it's in every one of them, so you don't have to go to the first one. The last one was February 6th, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That has it in there.
My internet gives give me some problems, so I can't able to locate it right now.
Alright, we have
Because
to
internet really
Jovan, can you
slow.
hear it? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can
The
hear.
last one that was done on the last buyback, the last purchase that I see from First Rock, or one of the last ones, is from February 6th, and they stated the purpose of the purchase is to unlock shareholder value over time. That's what First Rock says.
Mm-hmm.
You understand that, Jovan?
So one going again. Now
Jaguar.
I'm there one. I hear background just now.
I hear him background,
Repeat.
but I'm not hearing him.
Yeah. The dog them want to talk, man.
Yeah, may I hear you, Danhai?
Jovan,
You hear Randy just say?
No, I not hear what Randy just said, but may I hear
Yes,
you?
they said it in the thing there. The purpose of the share buyback program is to unlock shareholder value over time.
Yeah.
That's what they say. So you get what that means? Or what that mean to you?
Well, I actually don't know what that means. I think I couple that with some reading what me did do at one time of like what are
Investopedia.
the yeah.
Yeah, man, me know that line they dropped to me read it too. When they mention what they say and when they Google it. But yeah. But what do you think they mean?
I trouble Wi-Fi give a problem right now why me can't really go back to
No, man, well, that cool.
the
We can
exact thing.
work it out we work with. But end of the day, I think a lot of times Randy, you hear me?
I'm hearing you, Dan.
Oh yeah. I think a lot of times when the company says certain things, then we decide what they mean to us. And very often the company not really saying the same thing at all. If this thing were to work out proper, if this thing were to work out how you want it to work out, what would that look like? Okay, you mentioned this spike. So that's say okay, the price went up.
No, me not say that's the reason why.
No, man. Was I asking? It's on pretty disappointed with share buybacks.
Repeat?
You sound like you're disappointed with them. Like you expected, like you wanted or expected something to happen from them, something about gain, but you're not really seeing it.
Well, it never get a time frame still in it. It just say
Man,
over
ask what you
time.
did expect. You say you sound disappointed. So me want to know when you look on these share buybacks. Can you ask a question in a way that me know say you
Well,
would
I
love to
don't know
see
if I
some
should
gain made
feel
from these companies.
I don't know if I should feel disappointed because
Are you?
what are the time if we don't know the time frame over which them say them would unlock the value. They can't just come out and say,
Well,
yo,
I don't even talk, but yeah, man, but I don't even talking about first rock set. I want to know. You ask the question, when we know, say you want to see if this thing is profitable. That's it sounds like you want to know. If when we hear share buyback, it means I can make some money from this thing. That's what it sounds like you
well,
want. That's what it
no,
sounds
well,
like.
they can't say that either, because
Me can say that. I want to know, say, when this thing announced, me know me can make money from it. Because then I look out for every single share buyback and say, if this one did work that way there, and I could have made money from it, then maybe that one I can do the same thing too. So I don't think it's far-fetched to want that to happen. Whether or not it will happen, that's a different thing. But to me, it sounded like, yeah, man, me that love them thing, that makes sense. But then, yes, say, you know, really go on like how you feel like how them talk about it. From them side, it sounds like a money thing. Your side, no, you're like, boy, I just start this thing. No, I really make the money I want to make. I only took a spike a couple times. That sound right?
Yeah,
Boy, Jovan,
practically, because, yeah, sorry about that, man. No
Mm-hmm.
control over.
So
Because we are trying
I
to
say,
find the best
so I
space.
say,
But yeah, practically,
if this thing were to work out how you want it work out, how that look like?
yeah, as would I expect a like increase in the price of the stock over
Share
time?
price. But when
I
you say this
guess.
thing over time for you, that's a whole long. Can you tell me say it spike? More than one time you see them spike with whatever. So whenever participate in the spike and get some money out of that.
I guess
Because before you tell
at
me say,
that
yeah, man, the
point,
price go up, we just never buy and sell it
yeah,
when the price will go up.
it go, but
So
you
you
know,
never take some of that.
it was like I buy it at what, $12. Some money go up to like $14.
And you never sell. And go like,
No,
God,
never
no.
seen.
Yeah, man, we
Yeah.
know, man. So that's a vexing. You say, yo, the thing could have stayed up longer, so by the time we check back, we can sell and get out.
I mean, would I expect it price like higher than that?
Why?
You know, higher than 14.
But why?
I
That's a
mean,
real question, you know. What this thing, you get up and you say, yo, I went to buy on the base of the share buyback because I know I can make some money. You make some money, but it's not as much money as you want to make. Why? So I then ask you, yo, what were your actual expectations? What price would be good for you? You're buying at 12, what price were you looking to sell it at when this thing work out?
probably 17
Probably.
or so.
All right, it didn't
Yeah.
really think so. Boy, Jovan,
Well,
it's only the
anything
first.
in
It's
anything in
like the first
anything.
part I grow a beat in a Jovan. So you now read it. See that the goal setting problem. You put your money in this thing.
No man, actually, it wasn't because of the share buyback why I put money in. I buy it from her before the announcement of any share buyback. I
So
did
why did you
have
buy it?
purpose.
When you bought it, why did you buy it?
No man, from the I buy it based off of the recommendation of a broker about them type thing. Understand?
So why you
So
keep it?
that because I
If you want to
probably
tell me
did.
that, you buy it, you don't know where you know a good reason why you buy it. I don't know, brother, you tell me. And then share buyback come around for save you, cause this thing I not really work out. But if we get to 7, if we get to 17 from this share buyback thing, then we can think that. Suppose I did say, well, share buyback usually work that way, yeah, and we can get out at 14 at a profit. We can finally get out in a nice way. Imagine that. Versus, I'm gonna try and make it go 17 still, and hope and pray. So I still fall back to the one I say, the goal thing right there, so you have your money in that thing, real have no real ideas on this thing, no real. Yes, I hope on it. I hope and pray so something come around at first, I can bunk to 17 and you can buy your business. Yeah, one is still in first rock. So you have to ask yourself, all right, cool. What's going to happen with first rock? And what is going to happen with the first rock what I want to happen to my money? If the answer is no, you know exactly what to do. If the answer is yes, then start look out.
True.
Your money there already, you know. Your money in a first already, you know. You can't wait on a savior. Or maybe one day this thing supposed to think you wait on the 17 come 5 years from now. And you could have sell at 14 and gone with business. In a year one. Because there's never a real point with the goals in mind. Can't beat yourself on the market in the bossy. Better the market beat you than you beat yourself. No.
True. True, man. We don't see the dates for March growth. So I don't know if Randy could have provided that to me so we can make some plans.
Randy?
Sorry about that. I hear trying to sort out the sound issue for the people that
I'm on the website. So March 25th for full growth. And for split growth, March 21st and March 22nd.
Oh, all right. Bless.
Yeah, man. So I'll send Randy an invoice from me for the advertisement fee.
Thank you very much. You're still hearing me fine, right, Danhai?
Yeah.
All right. Let me do this. Let me just get it out of the way. So, thank you first of all for that.
Yeah, big up Jovan.
Trust me. Jovan. Yeah, man.
And I hope our responses were helpful.
Yeah, and let me just state unequivocally that this is BrickTalk. I call it the Brick History Month. We haven't even actually touched that part of BrickTalk yet, but I'm glad that people have sent a speaker request and we will touch it. But we also always want to talk about whatever you guys want to talk about on the market. I should point out that I'm not a licensed investment advisor. But Danhai Hall is. Regardless, nothing that's said on this show and this program at any time should be taken in any way, shape, or form as investment advice. I'm not an investment advisor. And while Danhai is speaking, he is not speaking as an advisor, right? He's not taking on the advisory role. If you want to have some proper advice from him, you can't get any from me, but if you want to get some from him, don't send a speaking request. Send a speaking request to dhall.advisory.com and book a session, and and you will be able to get some proper actual advice there. You'll be able to get targeted advice that can help you with your portfolio over any length of time. All right. So just want to make that extremely clear that this show is not investment advice and nothing we say on it should be taken as investment advice. Having said that, we do have a couple of people who sent in speaking requests, and I do want to ensure that the sound on YouTube is fixed completely. So I will jump to the next person, the Pajama. I think it was on Pajama Billionaire. On again my second week. What's up, sir?
That's good, boss.
Well, the Pajama Man looked like him busy at the time. So
busy
I'll jump right over to Alain. Alain, what's up? You can hear us?
Yeah, man, we can hear. Yeah, come on every week. Good night, everyone.
Night, boss. What's up?
Yeah, it's just on the share buyback. This is how I would reason it. I don't know if I'm incorrect, but you guys would correct me if I'm wrong. When you look at the company, you have to set realistic goals. What is gonna cause this company to move to X for me to make my profit? You have to also look at the sentiment around the company, because any company can come and the can say we do a share buyback, but the sentiment about the company never good for money. The company never liquid. So you have to look at all of those when you're approaching a company in order for you to make money. Can't just listen to what companies say or CEO say. As I say, they can't lie, technically, in quotation.
So you have to look on everything. It's not just all right, cool.
Yeah.
Them said this and this mean this. Trust me, most times the company, when the company said this will cause what happened to the share price, then like when the company get or when companies sound like they're speaking about the share price movement,
Mhm.
like how often they read it up and say, oh yeah man, that work out that way.
Not
I'm
often.
not listening to the CEO on whether he thinks the stock should go up or not. I'm not listening to when them say when companies say shareholder value, they can mean that in so many ways. Cause when I buy back shares, or the share price stay the same, but no, your percentage of assets is higher on the company's books. So now you
Yeah.
own that much more of the building. That you own that much more of the operations.
Exactly.
So yeah, you
Exactly.
get some value. We buy back some shares, take them off of the market. So now your percentage ownership in this company is higher. That's value to you right away.
Exactly. Value to the top guy. So the little man
No,
don't have a problem.
value to everybody.
Well,
If me
value to
own
everybody because they're not
2% and
liquidity.
then buy back enough, I now own 2.3%. I never
Okay.
spend no more money, but no, this company is now 3.3% more mine out of the blue. That's shareholder value. But you
Okay.
never want that. You don't want your share price go up.
Because at the end of the day, retail investors are look
That's
for
what everybody
capital
exactly.
appreciation.
Everybody. Now, the retail investors are alone truthful about it.
Well, that's true. That's true. Everybody else pretend like it's all about the dividend. But at the end of the day, it's all about capital appreciation for the
Yeah,
big man and the small man.
where you get from it? Any money you make from it?
Who, me?
No, man, just generally, any money that you make from a company or any money that you're there for and you make it, that's your value. If you're there
Yeah,
for
that's my
dividends, you're there
value.
for dividends. If you're there for
Yeah, but
cap gains, you're there for cap gains.
my goal is my goal. All right. For
Yeah,
example,
man.
RPL the other day, I said, okay, you know what? I'm gonna take my 30%. I sold. And the human in me after said, Jesus Christ, man, if me just hold a little. You understand? He got $2.40 and I said, man, look at that man, money. And then me have to analyze by myself and say, look, man, you set your goal, you make your money, leave it alone. The earnings call was done, I think, on the Wednesday morning. And immediately after the earnings call, come down to $1.90. And I'm like, look at that. You know, all the profit that you would have had would have gone. You would have to sit around and try to wait again and speculate what is happening. So you meet your goal, you get out of there. Analyze again if you need to, and get back in if it's a company that you really appreciate. But you can't hold forever. You will have unrealized money.
And that's fine. If that's what you're there for, that's what you're there for. You can always borrow against unrealized money. There's many ways to benefit from this thing. Just make sure that what you want out of it is actually realistic in the place you put your money. And make sure you know that more than just the man says shareholder value or anything like that. Or something on Investopedia say typically the share price goes up. May not really go some more sometime. I don't want to talk about 1978, very different market than the one them have now. So
a different set of level of investors you have in our market. You know, them not think like those persons back in the past.
times change, so, people change.
Times change.
So the money must change, right?
And at the end of the day, people determine stock price, not the company, not the CEO, people. We trade.
Yep.
So company could be making billions and the stock price still not moving.
Boy,
so you have to look at everything that's happening.
I think you look at the copyright strike.
No, look at the copyright.
What was that?
It's a copyright strike.
Yeah, but for my sake though, I missed a little piece of something. He mentioned after the earnings call something fell to 190. That was RPL you're talking about,
yeah.
Alain?
Yeah.
Oh, Alain, that's another thing that it's another thing that I've been watching for years. And let me point something out. At some point on the local market, it is going to get to a point where things like that happen. Something is said on the news, something comes out, and you're seeing the effect same way. Me personally, I don't see that. Not that it doesn't happen every now and then, right? That there are one-off examples of that happening. But the truth is, the market is not that reactive. It has gotten faster, but it is nowhere near that
still
reactive.
Slow. Yep.
Yeah, it's slow.
Probably extremely slow. Now, I said that to say, I don't know that the earnings call happened and it went down to 190. Another thing that I think we don't do a lot of in Jamaica, in the finance circles, the popular finance circles, we don't actually tag actual causes to their effects. We look at the effect,
Yeah,
I will pick a cause that sound nice,
Okay, yep.
true.
Anything
right?
close to it, anything that's so like the thing to say, sound
Yeah,
financing.
man.
Yeah, man, I eat that, man.
Yeah,
That's
man.
exactly why that thing happened.
JMMB, or what else about JMB? You can pick something else.
But them fit
GK,
themselves.
GK, yeah, they did fit themselves, right? No, we'll use JMMB. JMMB fell because of COVID. Did they? Or did they fall before that? Or did a lot of stocks start to fall around the time of the Trans Jamaica IPO marketing,
Mm-hmm.
which would have been before then? But a year on, 2 years on, people remember it as, oh, it
COVID.
was COVID. Yeah, man.
APO.
January 2023 will be remembered as, oh, SSL, right? Regardless of any other factor, oh, SSL, we do a lot of that on the market. So, oh, the earnings call in the morning, no, isn't it more likely that the results came out the day before, the evening of the
No,
previous
sorry,
day?
not the not no no not no, sorry, not the earnings call, the report. The report,
That's some
yeah,
okay.
the report, not the earnings call. Sorry, that was the earnings call was after. It was the
So
actual report, and they
there we
made
go.
less. They made more. They made more in revenue than they did in 2022. However, they made less in profit because they had the overheads, administrative costs went up, so it ate out the profit. But people were actually speculating that, listen, RPA is gonna balloon, 400%,
Oh,
and everything is gonna run away, and it didn't happen
wait, I want to know who
because
said that? Who said that?
Who was prospecting that?
sentiment. I
No, man.
remember
Yeah, man. But I don't know nobody named Sentiment. Who said that?
we are in different chats, and you listen to what people have to say. You're not just there to just make comments. You have to listen to, because those persons are actually part of the market, and
Sometimes I
you
wonder.
have to pick up and see what their views are on companies, because you're actually trading against that
Not
same
most
individual.
persons.
Well,
Everybody in the
no, I
market is
thought
a
are
part of the market.
trading with, not against with.
Well, yeah, trading with. Sorry, yeah, trading with. So you pick up on the sentiment in these communities, and you
But
realize that
I
okay,
that's never know
my
I didn't know that was a
expectation.
popular sentiment. I didn't know that was
Yeah, man.
a
It's
strong
one of those.
expectation for the
Is that
triple
one
up.
of those candy? It's one of those candy, and people trying to compare it with a Fesco. Fesco
Oh,
was trading for a year, and then war and seven
because
dollars and people
that's how
make
it work, right?
millions. Yeah. So everybody have that kind of, most person have that kind of idea they will move like a Fesco. It's two different company. You're talking about one that has billions in their account, a giant, and the one that is just in their learning
But
phase,
hold on,
in their growth
on
phase.
that point, on that point, on that point.
Where on the last point?
And they gone. And then at the end of the day, good news and sell again, because Fesco come out best recorded profit ever. Look at the share price. Where is it now? $4.50 or something like that.
I mean, some will tell you that the profit is up, so the price is down, right? If we were going by the same, this happened, so this happened.
Yeah, you have to look at you have to look at everything about a company. Can't just have one thing in a vacuum and expect the price to move because you want it to.
Yep. Hope it's not a strategy.
No. Yeah, but that's my 2 cents. Give somebody else a chance to come express themselves.
All right.
Yeah, man.
All right,
Thank you,
boss.
guys. Yeah, man.
Thanks for calling in. I appreciate
man.
it. I appreciate the conversation. Bless up.
Yeah.
I don't even feel last Randy. Randy. Jaja. Jovan, I see you back. You're finishing up what you're saying? Oh, I Peter.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We did finish. We finished from here, still.
Oh, all right. You were adding on or something?
I have other things that I like to share, but I'm not right now because I have all of the information as I tell them Wi-Fi now work so
Oh,
well.
all
So
right, cool,
yeah.
cool. Well, that's on Randy Wi-Fi jump out too. Check one more time for him. If not, then we just pick up another call. Randy. Randy?
Yeah, man. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you. Everything sorted out? You good
Okay.
now?
Yeah, well, sorry things, but I know that audio, at least on our side on Twitter, is good, so I really don't want to screw with that. Um, so I'm trying to sort out the YouTube, but I'm listening to the conversation. I jump in from time to time. So I don't know if was he finished just now? Or
Finish, man, finish.
okay. I big up Alain. When the pajama man is back, but the brick cutter himself
Yeah,
is here.
Pete.
In the meantime,
All right. Dr. Brick, oh God. Dr. Bill.
Dr. Brick. I like that one.
What do you on the market this week?
Boy, the market is continuing to market. The Minister of Finance made a speech, man. Budget time,
What am I say?
budget vibes. I think
What you taking from that in relation to the market or investing generally?
he said a few things relevant to the market. I can select a few of them out. one one interesting thing that I one interesting thing was that the horses.
Mm-hmm.
Um, there is gonna be a tax relief on or removal of the tax on importation of live horses, which sound kind of boring, but it's a big deal for the horse racing industry and listed companies associated with said industry.
Mm-hmm.
I had actually on hearing about it, the research carrier to the fact that the racing commission and the groomers association has been calling for
Mm-hmm.
that
Good, well.
that tax to be removed for a while now,
Mm-hmm.
which is and it has implications for well, again, just based on the on research done after hearing about the tax.
Mm-hmm.
They they've been calling for it because of there's been some decline in their ability to what is it, to breed horses, and
Mm-hmm.
thus one of the things I found interesting was that Solomon Sharp in an article had said that they've had the capacity, the Caymanas Park and the surroundings, I guess, the stable, the various stables, the various owners, they've had the capacity in terms of, it sounds like, size, to have more horses, and thus, and also better quality horses. I would imagine that better quality horses would come from, X stable in this, probably in the States, and therefore, but they would cost more. But if you take the duty off of it, or if you take the tax off of those horses, then you're able to bring in um, better quality horses at a cheaper cost to you overall,
Mm-hmm.
and therefore have they spoke about having more races. That Cayman is not operating at capacity. Now, as you may know, when since Supreme Ventures has taken over Caymanas, initially when they took over Caymanas was loss making, and despite the tax was still there. Tax is still there currently. They are now a profitable operation, and adding this boon over the medium to long term, I suppose they would see a benefit. The industry itself would see a benefit. They'd be able to attract more international guests, international
audience. Just from
audience.
the basis of the quality of the product gone up.
Correct. A long way to say that. I think SVL is
sounds good for SVL.
SVL is going to benefit from that. And SVL may not be the only one, SVL and I think main event probably has
not.
some has a stake.
Main event strong ties to the thing there.
Yeah.
To Caymanas right now. Strong ties to SVL. So they're one of those that will eat
definitely
from the betterment of that. I mean, just general, yeah. I mean, if you really just think about it, a bigger hospital product just
yep.
That's in some ways operates like tourism.
Exactly. As a hospital,
if not it's actual tourism. In some cases, it actually is tourism. So yeah, so some good things will come from that, definitely.
Yeah, man.
SVL will eat.
Yeah.
So what else from the budget you look on? You're not direct nice or something like, yeah, man, the market, I'll go eat from this. Everybody in the market, or most people, enough people in the market, I'll get something good from this. Anything like that?
Thinking about it.
Well, everybody was hoping to hear about the thing that says junior market limit increase.
Correct. Nothing yet. Nothing on that yet. Certainly nothing from Minister Clark. But
I even need to hear it from.
True. Mr. Berry said that he didn't expect it. Maybe he's right. We'll see. Maybe not this year.
Well, here's an house right home. I really want that.
Yeah. And the arguments for it are, I mean, it's, I don't see the.
I mean, I know you're a sensible argument against it.
Against it, exactly. So.
Against the tax
increase
break?
the junior market limit. Increase the junior market limit. You hear a sensible argument against it?
No, but I always like you have to steal money arguments. You have to make sure that you're not just.
I don't hear one. I know what I say.
So I'm thinking about what a good argument
okay,
against
gotcha.
it could be.
Against the junior market. From what I think,
increasing the
junior market limit.
The junior market tax break.
The tax break, or the capital, the share capital limit, yes.
Yeah, the amount raised.
I can make up something, and it sounds theory. It's against the whole theory of this thing. Just I don't agree that more taxes will be collected from companies being able to come to market.
I don't think that's a good argument. I don't think that's a good argument.
I say the only thing I see is the opposite side, and just disagreeing in theory. That cool. We're just shorting the government of tax revenue if we allow companies to then, if we increase the capacity for companies to raise, then you have that much more companies that can come to market, willing to come to the market, and then give up taxes for the next 5 years, and then half for the 5 years after that. I that's the only argument I see, and it's from it's very often a political argument, or just I disagree in theory, and one proving do that thing already. Next one, then it didn't get. It was what was going on before, and we all know if there's a positive change after something, then I can't really see. I can't see much of an argument for the thing that was happening before if the positive only come on the basis of the thing that happened.
Boy, I don't know. I'd like to think that I don't know. I wouldn't call it a good argument.
I don't think it's a good argument. I'm just saying.
I think
that's the argument I'm hearing.
Yeah, I think about what, as in just the tax break, just
Yeah, it's just a tax thing there.
government revenue.
Oh yo boy, government going cut tax revenues. I mean, and there is no guarantee that after this happen, them though, yeah, it does.
Mm, I don't. I
Yeah,
don't know. Like I just not seeing it. I just not seeing it as a good argument because the numbers are
Agree.
clear. It is
the
tax
numbers are there.
positive and
Them
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it is yeah
companies over the
yeah
10 years, the
So
benefit they
I
grow.
actually, I would want to see the benefit. I want to see I want to see what the person. I want to see what the person that says no. Yeah, I don't think. I think this is a bad idea. I want the argument outside of that
boy.
because so far I've yet to see anything that really strong. It's just, well, I mean, disagree stills or
Yeah,
politics.
yeah. So that's the thing, I'm so wary of even making some of them because I feel like I'm gonna hear it back and I don't want. I can make arguments for it, I don't think they're sensible, but
No,
they just have
that's
to
but
be they just have to be
boy,
convincing.
the point of the argument. That's it. Well,
Yeah,
that's convincing is just sensible to somebody else, right? So
it just sound good. I can make it
sound good. And if
I
it
can
fit the
make it
thing I
sound
want,
good.
it's on like, right? That I don't think that's a with actual sense of, yeah, man. This stands up to the test. I've yet to see one.
Yeah. I just I just don't I don't understand it. Um and I'm very wary of giving good sounding arguments for something that I
Yes,
don't
sir.
believe in. Yeah, I'm very careful with doing that.
Oh God, I've learned my lesson.
I've also learned my lesson because it will be you will hear it and you'll hear that you said it, and I don't want to say it. But I'll give one okay one, just a strategic one. I do believe that elections are what, 2 years from now?
Mm-hmm.
Why waste it? You have to give something away next year,
Yeah.
right? So
Well,
why
well,
waste it? That's probably the strongest argument I can think. There's other arguments that I know can be made, but I don't think that they're correct or sensible. And I
yeah,
don't
you
think
can
that
do it, but
they're
they're repeatable.
yeah, and I don't think they're in the best interest of Jamaica in the short or long
Boy,
term. So
you're gonna say
yeah,
one thing now, you know, again, you see one man say raise and then you see a party caller go up and say, boy, financial analyst Randy Rowe. You that.
yeah, I feel safe from that because I feel pretty sure that they wouldn't call me financial analyst.
Oh, yeah, market commentator, something.
Yeah. What financial
Randy,
influencer?
imagine Randy say, you get a thing there, you get a Randy say in a
Randy say
politics. Run
hashtag.
that check.
Oh God, no. I don't want either of those checks. I'm good. I'm good. Um, but I do care about the election happen once every 4 or 5 years,
Mm-hmm.
and then every 4 or 5 years we have to live. I care more about the everyday than the one day. Um, but like I said, I think one of the strongest arguments for not doing it now is do it next year. You can't waste all your political ammo now. Um, having
Do
said
you
that,
think do you think it's strong political ammo?
I, I, I
Like
think
how
everything
It could be spun.
counts.
It
I
could
think
be
everything
spun as such.
counts. I,
Yeah.
you think of the strategy of not all of politics is carried out on primetime news or
yeah, man.
loudly in the
Mm-hmm.
streets.
Oh yeah, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
Mm-hmm.
everything counts.
Oh, yeah, yes, I agree.
Yeah, I think everything counts. Oh God, it's terrible getting older and wiser. I hate it. I truly hate it. But the alternative is to either be dead or stay young, and we don't know what to do. We don't know what to stay young. So, um, I, but yeah, I can see political expediency in delaying it and not utilizing all of your things, including. I mean, if you think the 500 limit is choking what could be done now, then it's almost certainly going to be choking even worse next year, right? Or the year after.
Mm.
So um so yeah, I think there's political expediency in not using it. But I also don't know if that's a reason for it having not been done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do know that I'm 100% against the removal of it though. 100% against
Bond
that.
that.
Yeah, I think that needs to be said strongly. It should not be. It should.
At that point, you actually hate Jamaica still. Like you're putting point. If to me, it does seem like it's beyond the proof now. So it means like, okay, so you're just putting politics above whatever. It's an opinion, the opinion fest of politics. Boy, if this guy do something and say something, I have to disagree with on principle because how him care right.
Exactly. Yeah, a lot of that happens, but for the junior market, the removal of the junior
Removal,
market,
yeah. Imagine doing that.
100% against it.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
man. Yeah, that I feel very, very strongly about. And of course, any reduction, it shouldn't be reduced either.
Yeah, but oh
Yeah,
God, actually, oh God, I'll be so upset.
yeah. I'll be personally upset. Anyway, less politics, more
Profits.
progressiveness. Jesus, not progressive.
No
Not
progressive, no prosperity, just
less
profits.
politics, more personal money, more profits. Yeah, let's go. More profits. So that would be like you had another point, and I should use the opportunity to try and bring us back on topic. Our topic this evening is Brick History Month. Really,
Brick
just
History Month.
reviewing what happened throughout the month of
Garvey.
yeah, and the month of the anniversary of the June, not the junior market, but the stock market.
The stock market, yeah.
Yeah, man, the stock market started. The JC started in February, a long time ago. And I'll give a price to anybody who can come on and tell us the exact date that the stock market started, the date of the first trade on the stock market. I'll give you a grower discount to the next grower, or to whichever grower you want. I'll give you a personalized discount to that. But yeah, it's the, I guess, the birthday, the anniversary of the stock market, and also the second month of 2023, and we had quite a few interesting things happen this month. So maybe when did that terrible, that ex-broker who should not be named happen? Was that January or February?
February.
February? You sure?
February?
It
No,
January?
January. I think it's January it started.
January came out.
Wait. The start of it, yes. They lost in January, in February. Started
No,
everything January.
true. Yeah, I mean when the news came out.
Yeah, man, January that.
So February was the first month post that,
Mm-hmm.
and the market certainly.
Reparations.
Yeah. I think there's an obvious slowdown in the market.
Mm-hmm.
In January and also in February, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say that without being 100% sure. But what I do know is that we had a lot of risers.
Sentiment affected.
Yeah, man, sentiment affect every day, right? But we also had a lot of
Indeed.
rising stocks and a lot of falling stocks for the month of February.
I mean, that's common, right? Either two way can go, you know, for the most part.
Yep. But I say that just to try and get this thing to display, which is just showing the risers and the fallers for the month of February. We had, what do you think, what was the biggest gain of February, you think? From the start of February to the end of February. So the
Trinidad stock itself.
What's the Trinidad
Movie
stock?
town.
That's right. The number one stock, the number one rising stock for February 2023. Yeah, was Palace Amusement, which rose 80.45% from the start of the month to the end of the month. Second was MFS, the quiet. You can't call them a giant because they're certainly not a giant. Maybe like the financial starting company. That's a company that's on its new start, on a new financial road, and it ended the month 31.6% up. I don't want to read all of these out. The people watching the video will be able to see it in a second. In 1 second, everybody can see it. But yeah, and then Cygnus USD 21% up. SCI USD, is that one of the Cygnuses that they put out that they're going to be delisting?
No. Wait. It's SCI USD, not SCI USD JNB. So yes. No, so no.
Okay. RPL 20% was the fourth. Main event 18% was the fifth. Main event, as interesting, we spoke about it quite a few weeks actually, more than 1 week. We spoke about it because of I say is that lag that investors on the local market often have. Investors on the local market often have, and
I've seen some sweet deals on that one. Today was interesting.
Yeah, well, today was interesting. Why you say that?
It ended at 11, so
it ended the day at 11.
In VWAP, yeah, 11, so
word.
Interesting.
Word. Yeah, that
not half a trades, but
that is interesting.
Yeah, actually, I was looking at that.
Who's that? Phil just now? Phil, what are you saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Day before yesterday. Yeah, I think it was like day before yesterday. A few buy orders came in between like $10.50 and $12. And yesterday was kind of quiet, and then today, at one point during the day, there was one, maybe one or two.
Say that again. Sorry to cut you, but you said the day before yesterday, a lot of buy orders came in at what price?
I want to say that relatively, between $10.50 and 12.
We're talking time,
maybe
or
like
price?
5 or 6. Oh, price $10.50 and $12.
Okay.
There was one. The biggest one there was 45,000 shares at $11.
Okay.
And today so I was looking at it and I was saying, well, with all those orders there, I wonder if the reaction will be that, that the orders above it will be bought, like the sell orders will be bought, or if somebody going to sell into it. I was wondering if.
So these are buy orders.
So those were buy orders, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then like today, there was a sell down into those orders. So the patience worked for those buyers.
Some people aren't. There are some people out there who aren't waiting. I know. I have said I've bought and I keep buying. I'm going to. I intend to stop buying right now.
I've been buying, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to go to listen to some of the earlier BrickTalk. Listen to the BrickTalk last week or the week before. We've mentioned it quite a few times as to why I think it will at least.
Randy Danhai, Randy.
No problem. Yeah, we've had quite a few conversations about it and why we like it. So I don't want to go to repeat it, but I mean everybody's outside again, and main event is I don't want the king of outside. If you're doing anything over a certain size, main event is just a no, not only a no-brainer, I gather mandatory. Like certain things just can't keep without them being involved in some way. So yeah, that is one reason, and I guess and we've been saying that for a while, and the stock isn't really anywhere heavily past where we have been saying it, right? So
yeah, big facts, which is opportunity.
It's an opportunity for me as I keep buying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get to do the Q watching to the level that you guys mentioned, or shout out to everybody in Trinidad. I don't get to do the Q watching that you guys do. So I don't always get like which order is whatever. And my personal investment style is I'm not really watching the queue like that. I don't need to. The queue
Yeah.
is unnecessary for 99% of the things that people do. Even though they love to watch it, it's busy work. They love the way that, pay attention to the busy work of the queue feels. So I will not that, but let's just say I keep buying. I continue to buy happily. But yeah, that's main event, which was the fifth largest riser uh, in February. I see we have. Dana, you're back, right? You can hear me?
Yeah, I'm back.
All right, perfect. I don't want to lose two people. I see we have Yared Work and Play mixtape out now. I said I've seen a couple of tweets about that mixtape. I don't get to listen to it myself yet, but it sounds like it's good. And Daniel, Yared, I'm going to have
But the
Daniel
night is
spit
rich,
you.
man. The night is rich.
The night is rich. Black Pineapple.
I wonder why the night is rich. Good night.
Boy,
Good night.
me say Daniel, I know.
Yeah, Randy, I almost cancelled my speaking request, Like,
Well,
you gave me
I'm
cold
happy
feet
that you
there.
didn't. Well, I'm happy that you
Anyway,
didn't because
again, big money is quiet.
Ah!
wealth whispers.
Wealth whispers.
Yeah.
Funny stuff, you guys. But yeah, I wanted to answer the question. February 3rd, 1969. You were
Third,
asking when the JSE was started, right?
yes, February 3rd, 1969. Actually, the actual question was when was the first raid? How do you know that?
Randy did
Um,
tweet.
yeah, No, good old Google. But
No,
it's
I don't
on
know.
their website. Like they had a whole feature. They had a whole feature and stuff with these cool little write-ups and stuff about the JSE.
And it was mentioned in there.
Yeah, it started operations on that day, and they told you where it was started, etc. At BOJ.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay. Sorry. Go ahead, give the people some of that history. By the way, yes, thank you. You're the first person to come on and tell when it started. Uh, I'm wondering if I should give you that because there's a little technicality around it, But go ahead. I just give that little.
So the JSE started its operations on February 3rd from the premises of the BOJ, Central Bank of Jamaica. JSE is the first stock market to be established in the English-speaking Caribbean and remains the only securities exchange in Jamaica. JSE Composite Index, the market's main indicator of
Oh God,
performance.
you're reading
And they have like a
straight.
whole timeline. So that was 1969, then they have 1992,
What
number
was
one.
was there a stock market before that?
Uh,
I'll leave
no,
that one for somebody else. I'll leave that one for somebody else to win another prize. What you want your
oh,
prize to be?
hmm.
Well, you already
Yeah,
win
so
your
the
prize.
answer.
So
What you said?
what do you want your prize to be?
What do I want my price to be? Hmm. Um, a beginner growth session. That's
Sorry, I mean yeah. I mean the discount. You know.
You're
oh,
What's that?
yeah, a beginner growth session.
100%
Oh, you want
discount,
a
you say.
100% discount?
Straight
Yeah,
up.
No. You don't
Look
sound.
at
She don't sound
ambition.
very. She don't sound very. She don't sound like she really mean
of
it. She sound like
course.
that. Than I talking to that. Have you done girl already?
Yes, I have done grow already.
Okay.
I
What do
have
you
done
want?
grow already, but I definitely feel like I need a refresher. And Bible says, ask for what you want, right?
Yeah.
Straight up.
The Bible says as
Bible say that?
always.
But
Because where the Bible
actually, the Bible says, ask and it shall be given. That's
Who,
what the Bible says.
who never say must ask? And Randy.
The stock market, God. Stock
the
market, God will work.
the Bible does say that, and even worse, I have said on here that I always wonder why nobody has ever asked for 100%, and it took a while.
I do listen. I do
Yeah,
listen.
yeah, I know. So you catch me there, so I have to.
Well, the rich and audacious,
Yeah.
boy.
Congrats.
For
Which
the
one you want to go to? Which girl you want to go to? The split or the full?
She advanced grammar.
Shut up, Danhai.
No, no, I already have an advance. Danhai,
Advance
you
grow
know,
this
he's a
month.
good man.
Advance grow this month is
I can't only help you, Danny. I feel Brandy could be tough.
Advance grow this month is specifically focusing on the circuit breaker. We're revisiting the circuit breaker because I realize, especially because of Palace, that
Mm.
it knock it lick a whole heap of people for six. And
Mm-hmm.
when you talk to them, we were talking about that a little bit at the start of this episode. When you talk to them, you can tell that they don't really know. Big up Shan. Shan know, right? Shan know. So she write a thread. And I think for that thread, it reminds me a lot of like the things that I write sometimes or say, like how I speak. Uh, Same thing with Danhai. Sometimes when Danhai and I are speaking, we'll say things that we understand the meaning behind it, and it's not necessarily the meaning that everybody else gets.
Mm-hmm.
And so Shan spoke from a perspective of understanding the thing, and a lot of people just read it and ran with it, and a lot of people get burned. So not just for Palace, but Palace is a good case study, and there'll be other case studies. We'll go into the circuit breaker this month at Advanced Grow. But thank you for not asking for Advanced Grow. Um, so you
What?
can,
Wouldn't you be happy about that?
if she had asked for Advanced Grow,
Because she don't pay your feet.
I would be very happy. But I'm also happy to be able to stick to my word. So
Yes.
you can get your beginner grow refresher session. DM me or just message me and I will sort that out for you. And I should also, so like I said, you should.
Mm-hmm.
I want people to come on and actually ask whenever they want to get some, right? Because while you were answering, I realized that I don't want to get it wrong. I realized that Colette Smith also answered. And she I think she actually wrote hers first because she wrote it 13 minutes ago, but she didn't come on. So Colette, I want to give you a prize. So Colette, if you do come on and have a conversation, I will try and
And I probably requested 13 minutes ago too. You know, hear me say you nearly met me. No bother.
oh gosh, well, I wish you hadn't bothered now.
No, Andy. No, I
I'm
will
joking.
remember
I'm
that.
joking. No, no,
I
no, no.
will
Absolutely not.
remember
You know I'm joking. You know I'm joking. You know I'm joking. I like to play around. However, since you are here and I'm happy that you did that and you've won a prize,
that.
let's also pay the piper.
Mm-hmm.
What was your most interesting stock in February?
Uh,
Oh God.
let me not say what has been said already. I mean, obviously. Well, not
Thank
obviously,
you.
but for me it was Palace. But you know, we kind of spoke of Palace already.
No, but tell me why it was for you. I mean, that's me yapping. That's Dana yapping. We talk every week. What was
But
it
chat
for?
nothing,
Why?
man. Anyway. You have to
No.
say it.
Why was it Palace
It
for
was
you?
interesting based on the stock split. Um, you know, and the rise in the stock price based on that. The various commentaries around, you know, that whole thing was also interesting. You know, the
Like what?
fundamentalists, etc., who,
Oh,
you
sorry.
know, said that the stock split does not increase the, which is, you know, we know that that's true, but nonetheless, you know, the price was pricing. So that was quite interesting and quite profitable. Um, so yeah, that was fun. That was fun.
I like that. I like that you enjoyed. I like a lot that you enjoyed that. And
Mhm.
I want. How do I put this now? But it's good that you learned from it. Did you make money from it? You got out, or are you one of the people still stuck in Palace? Let me ask that.
I still have money in there. I still have money in there. But
I love the
definitely
answer
net
there.
benefit. Hmm?
I love the answer. Because the answer isn't, oh, I'm stuck. It's I have money there.
There we
Oh
go.
yeah, I have
Different
money
talk,
there. So
It's very different talk that, trust me.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That's how it should be.
Rich talk.
Um,
yeah. I mean probably Wednesday last week.
Say stuck on balling. Stuck.
But
oh my.
you know, you have to reframe and shift and you know, what's next?
Mhm.
What's next? Where do we go from here? You know? Yeah,
So
so
that
that's
was a short-term play for you then. When did you get into it?
so I was in and out. Um, I was in and out. I don't remember the exact dates, but I would have bought like closer to when the announcement came out. I think that was the 12th of December,
Or
if I
either the
remember
12th or
correctly.
the
Yes,
6th?
the
Yeah,
12th.
it was the 12th of December. So I would have bought a few days after that. Went in at about 1300. 1335 was my average price at one point. And I would have sold all of that. And then I went back in closer towards the date of the split.
Mm.
Rinse and repeat.
Trying that thing, aspiring bill.
I really like that. I think for me, one of the interesting things about Palace is even though it was a number one gain
Mm-hmm,
for the
Mhm.
month of February,
mm-hmm,
like it at 80%, 80.45, 80.5% profit, there was greater profit within the month.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you sold at the
mm-hmm.
right time, there's
And
greater profit
and
within
there's
the
a
month.
profit overall too. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
greater
it was
profit
at
overall
600. Yeah,
from
it
the
was at
announcement.
In fact, I'd add to that, the funny thing is, I don't even know if measuring to the 28th of February, the last day of February, is necessarily the fairest measure because I
Mhm.
don't know if people could, I think people could really have sold on the 28th. People were able to sell on the 28th, then I?
Yeah,
Or was
man,
that one of
28th,
the days?
28th, wrong day. Yeah. So 28th
Mm-hmm.
is
Record date.
people record date. So people sold that day. Yeah, man, people sell on 28th.
Oh, that
But
is true.
some reversals did happen on that day, I believe. And
Yeah.
that was upward reversals that everybody was then confused about. Boy, that breaker thing,
Ah,
you see, brother. The stress of that breaker thing.
yeah, the 28th had people selling as high as 788, I think.
788.
Yeah,
Yeah.
788. And yeah, it yeah, the breaker thing is stressful if you don't know it. It's
Wait,
also
this is the
stressful if you
first
know it.
BrickTalk
Stressful if you
since.
know it.
Oh,
Is this the
Since
first
when?
Bring Talk since it? No, we had one
no, last week.
on, let me not guess. We
We've been
had,
talking about
The
policy since
third.
last year.
Yeah, you would have had one on the third.
so we had one during the reversal time period, right?
And we talked about it in January,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure.
Yeah, we spoke about it in January, and I know we're seeing, I don't want to say the ending of the play because I don't want people to think in that way about it, but
Mm-hmm.
it is post play right now. So post split and yeah, post split and it depends on how you going, how you think of it. No, it's down or up depending on when you bought it, but it is really really interesting to me, and it's interesting to me about what it means for the market because a lot more retail players in the market now. We are a lot more involved, and I don't know, at least in my time paying serious attention to the market and the entirety of the market, I don't know that there's ever been a time when there's been this many people who pay serious attention. Yeah, so like
Mhm.
having a conversation now about the circuit breaker. I don't. 10 years ago, 10 years ago, was it the, well, the circuit breaker was a lot different 10 years ago.
Yeah,
Was
that's
it
true.
even?
The thing is, 10 years ago, you don't know
Yeah,
that
it
it's
was. Yeah,
because how?
when could we do
I
multiple
mean,
tripping?
10 years ago, the maybe was about with thing there with money line. Yeah. So people were putting in orders and them have so somebody would tell them say the breaker in effect right now. Because there was nothing I'm watching online to know this really.
That's true. 10 years ago, there would have been no J
Trading in the
trader.
dark. That's
Yeah,
great. Oh god. That's funny, you know. It's funny
yeah.
how because of it because I said before when I just joined it was just money line
Hmm.
that was running the thing. So I think about why how much we're just missing being able to think that. I think of how much trust is there just on the fact on how things work, how things are happening because you can see the queue.
Yeah. Think about how much attention people pay to the queue now.
Yeah.
People
Well,
people talk
Q never
openly about
existed
the
in anybody's
queue.
mind before this.
Yeah. If you thought, oh, this thing in the queue, that thing in the queue, they couldn't see the
No,
queue
put in a
before.
trade on him. I try. Yo, money. Say, once that trade go off, and everybody put at that price because yo, we hope and pray that me get that price too.
Yeah. Yo,
Or
in
they'll ask
fact,
the broker, and the broker do it.
yeah, there's so much more unknowns. So many more
Yeah,
unknowns. And
blind
it's
and
so
still
funny.
profit.
I don't know if you should be able, well, I shouldn't say I don't know if you should be able to see the queue, but it is a big deal that we are able to see the queue. Let me put it that way. Because in other markets you have to pay for that sort of access.
Mm-hmm.
What you get, yeah, being able to not only secure depth, but also
Remember, we thought we got away with something when we first got it.
what's that? Well, I mean, there was a time period when most
You
of the
remember
people
that?
who were active still weren't really on JTrader. So
Yeah, when I share it, it was are we supposed to be able to see this? And then thing I remember, I think on the broker's reaction, the brokers were upset that what people are able to see it, and they would argue about what's on the queue and act like it's not there, lie to you basically, because yo, these guys really got away with this. These guys can now actually see what's going on and have a real conversation with us about it. And we can't lie to him and say
Brokers
whatever.
used to lie?
Bro, hey.
well,
It's not a new thing. No, they won't.
you used to,
Bro.
used to.
Yeah, man.
Used to.
You call in and you say, yo, I see the order on the queue. No, it's not there. What is this queue thing you're talking about? You shouldn't be able to see that.
Yeah. Now look where we are now. My Money JA, you can analyze the queue deeper. You can
And
see
that was
exactly how much money is there. Say that again, Daniel.
when was that?
When was it that we're talking about?
Yeah, like 1991.
No. JTrader is 2015,
Cool, man.
2016.
2016. Okay.
20, yeah, 2015, 2016. So JTrader is very, very, very recent.
Yeah, man, I know. I just messing around. But that's kind of
Oh,
crazy, though. Yeah.
yeah, because I think no, I cannot trade without my money JA and what it shows me. Now, imagine,
That mean me can't trade out queue now.
yeah,
That's
Mhm.
what I
no,
was
I'm
saying. You
saying,
can't come to about no blind trade. Where you talk about, brother?
no, I mean, I was talking about like on my money JA,
Yeah, man.
like this move where I go and I check and analyze how
Mm-hmm.
much it will cost me to move in the queue and all of that. I see exactly how much it will cost me based on my broker.
I do that right now. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, that I can't do without it. If I don't have it, I still going to have to do it. I'm going to have to do it on paper or Excel or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
No, if I can't live without that, imagine living without the queue.
That's what I was saying. Every time we take a step forward, we have to look at the step back and say, John was star, like going back to that. That's terrible. Imagine really getting up and saying, oh, 597. I'm fine. I think I can sell this thing for $7. I'll buy it at $6. And me just no say no $6 there.
Yeah, just I guess.
Or today it's a trade down, and if you never catch, you never get on the ticker, it's a fly past. So you have to see trading down. Suppose the last trade is 5 something. And you say, yeah man, but in reality, everything was at 4, except your one trade that you make your decision based on.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't see that. I remember asking, remember my first time I said, yo, if you get the thing they plug in, the JC, whatever, would you be able to track every single trade as a fly pass? Because we want to know what the VWAP is before the day done. Imagine that. That was a question I was asking. Because yo, where am I going to know what the price are going to end? What am I going to know what trades happening? That was wow.
A crazy time, man. The dark days. Thank you, JC, for help getting us out of those dark days. I don't know if I said this by the way, but one sec. I don't know if I said this by the way, but I do want to say, well, I did say that if Dr. Smith jumps on, then yeah, she does have a prize waiting for her also. I heard somebody else just now, but Yared, was that you? Yared, you were.
No, it was me.
Oh, Marcus, what's up? But hold on one sec, Marcus. We skip Yared, so let me unskip Yared.
Big up.
Big up Yared, what's up?
Day I just I relax after a very long day. I take
Which is right.
taking the Friday vibes from BrickTalk, you know.
Taking the things that the portfolio can afford to do it.
I mean,
How's everything? What's going on in the market? Your
Uh,
last week was your week and this week too. Or was it?
yeah, and
it
we're on
was
theme. What's your most interesting stock for
This
February?
week.
Risers and fallers. I should point out we haven't spoken about the sinkers yet, but there were a few sinkers led
Mhm.
by Margaritaville Turks Limited at fell 28%, and second by Blue Power, third Lasco Financial, fourth ISP. That's interesting, and Select MD fifth. Sorry to cut you just 1 year, but I wanted to get that out. So yeah, your most interesting stock.
so right now what was actually most interesting for me was RPL.
Mhm.
RPL.
Yeah,
February.
because they had that big dip. When was it? March 2nd, March 1st,
Mm-hmm.
March 2nd,
Mhm.
and I was able to catch some of it, and I was looking at small gain in like 3 months, which was I was looking like a 10% in 3 months, and then
That's
it
not
it
small.
it's not.
No, sir.
No. The man
You know,
spoiled your freight. The man said it's not.
brother,
You know, you said wanna pay 9%, brother. You talk about it's not small.
the
You
12%
can
bond
borrow money
after
now
tax.
at 10%.
Yeah, the
In
12% bond after tax is 9%. You know.
imagine taking a loan at that rate.
Per
10% every 3 months. Would you take it?
What you mean? What you mean?
If somebody say, yo, I have a loan for you, this is
Mm-hmm.
good. And if you borrow this money, it's 10% every 3 months.
10% every 3 months. I mean, I don't have the level of money I think
No,
that
man, I
would
say,
make attractive to me. No, so no, I wouldn't take it.
so you don't go to the bank and get a 15% loan, right?
One
If you're really
time.
looking for that money.
One time. In Brown, you know, theme banking different.
Yeah, team banking different money. Man, I
I
free
don't,
up for
I don't,
sure.
I don't, I don't, I don't know about, I don't know about all that. This
But
is
yeah, yeah.
this is not the brown man that you're looking for. But
Yeah.
yeah, so RPL.
No. The point though, before you even touch the RPL, is a serious point. It's a good point that I pointed out.
It's
Ten
not small
percent
money,
is not
bro.
small.
You're making that's 40% annualized.
Yeah, 10% is not small. All right. The industry, the fact you always you hear we talk about the industry. The
Mm-hmm.
industry would love if they could do 10% a compound annual growth rate of 10% on like them portfolio for 5 years. It would be massive for them. Yeah, the 10% is a massive amount. We have been spoiled by what the local market has to
Yeah,
offer.
I realize it. I'm just giving trouble. You know, it's funny because when I was at the Work and Play live concert, and one of the
That's an
people.
ad. That's an ad.
No. It's not an ad. I'm telling the story about like when one of the people from VM was talking to me about about their wealth products and thing, and they were talking about the bonds and unit trust and thing, and I kind of and the lady was a bit taken aback when I told her how much I was up since the start of the year, and then she was
Ooh.
still trying to say, well, you should park the gains in somewhere safe like a bond, and she's not wrong technically, you know what I mean, because it's I think that depending on like how easily you can get in and out of the bond, it's like it's a nice, yeah, it's a nice parking space.
Agreed. Agreed, and I agreed for the reasons you've mentioned. The bond she was speaking about was from VM, so it's going to be listed.
I don't believe it's going to be publicly listed. It's going to be listed on the private market. Yes.
Traded.
I think it's like 11.25% before taxes, and the minimum buy-in was $1 million.
And
What?
it's not going to be listed. If it's not going to be listed on the public market, then
Yeah, to me, whenever
yeah,
you're in abundance, boy, take what you get.
yeah,
You're almost certainly never trading this thing for anything what you want, or your ability to trade that in the way you want are the best. I mean, it's fine if you buy it and hold it. If you're looking with that outlook, then you're fine, good to go.
Yeah, it's just
But you're
I'm
taking
not
on
at
more
the
risk if you're looking about it.
I'm not at the level of money yet where I have that kind of patience. it's so it's not that I don't think it's a good option or whatever. I just that's
Just
just
not for
not
you.
within. Yeah, it just don't match my personal investor profile based on the amount of money I have and the kind of time I have to pay attention to the market. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so RPL had that big dip March 2nd, and I caught a piece of it at 188.
Big dip
And
March 2nd. Okay, so you got it at the lowest price it's been since the start of March.
it would appear so.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I didn't get all of what I wanted because I was trying to get it at one price instead of just buying what was available in the queue.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so
Why? That sound like a lesson we've spoken about quite a many
no,
times.
yeah, definitely. Cause like when it happened, I
Mm-hmm.
was kind of like it was kind of echoing in my head. I mean, things that you guys have said about not sitting in the queue and all of these things. Cause there's no guarantee that after it dip, it'll go trade back at the price because it could just be one big order that waved down the queue and then a bunch of people start piling on and you know that kind of thing. But yeah, so I mean, I got a nice piece at 188, and I was saying, all right, cool. I think I can get. Well, I would like to get 10% off of this in 3 months, just almost as a exercise, to kind of soothe the burns from Palace and market control doing the thing.
You
So
really don't want to say it,
what?
I laugh with that. I can hear the pain in your voice because I know you don't want to say it.
No
Yeah,
man,
I
no
was.
man, I pay man, and I'm like I mean I'm a
How
little
the pain come out?
I'm a little embarrassed, you know what I mean,
Oh,
but not in
embarrassed
a
Why?
way
over.
where like I felt
Why?
like it's the worst mistake ever. Like it's just March. I can make back the money, but or I can make the gains I was looking for, but you know
I mean, yeah, it hurt that you miss it or something.
it hurt. No, yeah, it hurt because obviously like I spotted it from long time and I was in it with a significant portion of the money I had. And
Mm.
what I guess what hurts the most for me was that there were certain mistakes that I made that had I not made those mistakes, I would have met my goal earlier.
What would you say those
And
are? Those mistakes?
so from December 12 when the notice of the board meeting came out, I started buying and my goal was 100% by around now. So
What's the
the
average price?
as in right now.
No, man. Like, what did you want to make? What
So me
price
and
would
you
have
were
been
buying at the same
100%
time.
for you?
So
So
why did you not get 100?
say that again.
Me and you were buying at the same time. Why you not get 100?
Well, I mean, same time means like around the
Greedy.
same time, but
I'm
there was a
greedy.
lot of huh?
Ignore Danai for a second. Yeah, to answer my questions that I can understand and the people watching and listening can understand. What price would have been what price would have been
Would have been
100% for
100%
you?
for me,
Yeah.
just under 3600,
Hmm.
which is
Just
So you
pre-split.
don't matter. So you don't matter. So basically, did that happen at all?
Say that again.
Did that ever happen?
I mean, yes, it happened, but I wasn't able. I wasn't
What
able
you
to
mean?
actually. I got I wasn't able to
What
actually
you mean?
sell.
A post split?
Well, post
I
split it
mean,
would
it
have been.
happened post split.
Yeah, it happened post split.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
yeah.
Right.
So yeah.
But yeah, so the mistake, well, one of the mistakes that I made was that I stopped, but like I had a period of hesitation after the first run up when it went up from like the 800 to like the 1700,
Hmm.
and then it took a dip down to like the 1400, 1200 region. So at that time
What did you hesitate on?
I hesitated on one exiting another position that I was in to get more money, and two, I hesitated on just buying at that time when it made that first dip after the first run up. So, and if I had kept buying in the 1400 region, my average price would have been lower and I would have been able to get out before the split with my goal. Because ultimately, I wasn't so concerned about being in after the split. I just wanted my 100%. So whenever that came, I was going to hop out. Yeah, so my first mistake was that I hesitated on exiting my other position and buying. So by the time I got over that thing within my own head, I had started buying again, like in the 1700 region,
I
and
think
so
I think one of the mistakes that you also made is around the process. They're all linked. One, you should never be embarrassed by this.
Yep.
You are miles ahead of most investors in Jamaica, industry or retail. You're miles ahead of most of the industry already. Practical knowledge, most of them do actually invest. You are actually investing, and you're learning lessons that
They
you're
was
learning
before.
them. Yeah, man. You're learning that. The whole you hear that I talk about if you actually still BrickTalk, you listen to earning season. We talk about it, some of the burn that you get, like your experience. No, are you at a loss? Are you at a loss now?
no,
But but it's still a lesson, right?
no, no. Most definitely. Like I don't feel. Well, no. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Let me not lie to myself. I am at a small loss right now.
With the overall position in
Over
Palace.
position, Palace or your portfolio?
Well, well, I mean, my portfolio is almost entirely Palace.
But then it's not
Okay.
only the one position in Palace. It's since the year start, the amount of money you put in into the portfolio, is it less or more than what it is now?
Oh, no, yes, yeah, I am at a slight loss.
Okay.
Based on the
All
money
right.
that you put in, and
No, so technically, I would be kind of I would be kind of even, but I took some money out today because I had to pay some bills.
Okay, so you're not at a loss. You just took out some money out of the portfolio.
Yeah,
Okay. So yeah, the portfolio,
yeah,
meaning
I'm
the stock,
so
the
pro.
position of the portfolio is down, but overall you are in gain. You could have pulled money out of the portfolio and just slight loss. Imagine.
right, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, don't tell
So
nobody because
yes,
they're gonna tell you say you're lying. But but
but that's the thing. It's funny, because I heard through the grapevine that a lot of people, or like there are individuals who thought that I got out at like $7 something, and I was just like, yo,
That's how.
I
But it's
wish.
but look at the interesting part. That's a part of the
that's
process. If you know the process, there was literally no point for you to get. There's no way to get out of $7 something.
that's lack of knowledge
Exactly.
So
speaking.
that's just ignorance. Yeah.
That's
Right.
lack of knowledge speaking.
Exactly.
And
And I mean,
boy,
again,
it
I
sound like
wish.
Randy. It sound like boy, I didn't get off the trade before everybody. You get me? Like
Yeah,
it sound like it's like making that into a bad thing.
yeah, exactly. You know the
Like,
funny
oh,
thing.
he profited more than everybody else. What an evil guy.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
No,
Make
go
it
ahead.
gun them, man.
Go ahead. That I've seen some of the comments and I wonder like, why would we be unhappy that people are making money?
Making
Man,
money.
and
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
not tricking nobody. They're not
I know
robbing
everybody.
nobody.
I know everybody for everybody. That's how
It's
They're
a
not.
it's a
some man
it's a
really
it's
not
a
like it.
it's a scarcity it's a scarcity mentality, man.
Yeah,
Cause
man.
I've even seen it. I've seen the opinion shared about the quote unquote greater fool theory, where in order for somebody to profit, somebody else have to lose, and I'm just like that's
That's
foolishness
Right.
to
That's
also
me.
right.
that's lack of knowledge. The greater
Uh-huh.
fool theory doesn't mean fool in a bad way. We're all the
Oh
greater
yes.
fool.
We're
Think
all the
about this.
greater fool.
Did you buy any at what was it, 1800?
Bro, I was like, after I got over the mentality of the hesitation, I was buying and buying and buying and buying.
All
Some
right,
pe- some
And
hold
some
on.
profiting.
people are, some people are asking me if I sell, and I'm laughing because I'm just like, bro, I was just buying. Like, what do you mean?
Hold
All
on.
all
I
Yeah,
all I
man.
was
told
getting.
Them actually asking you, boy, him don't know.
yeah.
Should I be
No,
scared? Should the thing don't know for you? So I mean, I say,
or
see it at a nice price, and yeah, man, it must be bad.
or they're using you as their judge of their level of comfort. But why I asked if you
Yeah.
bought at that level is because I think I want to get it right. I don't want to tell no lie. I sold at the. This is incorrect. I sold at the I've got to do the math on it. Jesus. My money JA also.
What's the math for?
You sold at like the 1400 region, right?
Exactly. So I'm saying that at some point in your investment in this play, I was the greater fool because I sold my units to you.
Probably.
You get
And
me?
then you want to profit from them. Imagine.
Exactly. And you went on to profit from them. And when I sold, I was in profit. And you hear me talk about the fact that you are vexed because yes, I make a profit, but I never make the profit
More.
that I
And you
want to
know there
make.
was more. That's a
Yeah.
big that's a big part of it. Meaning people always say that them see it go up and boy. But me know say Randy know. I know how much Randy knows splits.
Yeah. I'm kicking myself because there are lessons I know and didn't apply there. So the lessons I gained from this too, but these lessons are lessons that are getting profit. And I spoke about it selling at the $1,400 level and seeing the thing after I sell. Bear in mind, I sold at profit. After I sell, I see it flying go 2,400 and it gone 2,800, 100%.
3300.
Hold on, when it was 2,800, it was 100% higher than the level at which I got out at profit. That is an example of being the greater fool. Being the greater fool doesn't mean that you're a fool. It just means that you get your value, your personal value was realized, and your personal value exit point became somebody's entry point that allowed them to gain. And when you exited later on, you were the greater fool, and somebody else was buying, and they're both sides of the trade are the greater fool if you get it right. There's nothing wrong with it. But the people who don't know, that's one of those things. Like that's an example of like what Dana and I would say to each other. The people who don't know, all I'm here is fool, not just fool, greater fool, or call me fool. And so they don't get the lesson that there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. That is an example of lack of knowledge. People that say that rubbish don't make money. They don't understand how to make money. And some of the people that say, let me not step on any toes. Point is, don't worry about the greater fool theory. Look it up actually. Look it up. It's actually
And there's a lot of lessons in just that
oh yeah.
just that thought exercise.
Yeah, man, it's a great it's a great thing to understand the greater fool theory. It's not a bad thing. We are all the greater fool. It is
Yeah.
it is how the market works.
The
Yes.
example I like to look at is like Fesco, for example, where like the sentiment around it was so negative, like before and right after the IPO. When it went up, to like a dollar odd, and then people are saying, "Oh yeah, man, I'll buy back when it goes below a dollar." And then so there were some people who sold at like 160 and $2, which is like 100% and more, and they're saying, "Yeah, man, these idiots are buy from me at
I get
160." And then
Yeah.
some other people bought at 160 and maybe sold it back at $3 and $4, and they're saying, "Yeah, man, them idiots are buy Fesco for $4." And then some people bought at $4 and sold back at $8.
Yeah,
You know what
So
man.
that's
you know what I
called?
mean?
That's called a Godspeed moment. You get me? That's called a Godspeed moment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
man.
yeah.
Yo,
So going back to
big up
my
Jim Cramer.
mistakes, go, you heard about him recommending the Silicon Valley Bank like recently.
Yeah, I just saying to Randy recently just now. But
Yeah,
the joke about but
he's a
Randy gets Randy gets exactly what I just said.
he's a great negative indicator.
Yeah, man.
So back
He's a
to what I
leading
was saying
Godspeed.
indicator.
about like
He
Godspeed.
is not the only one. We have a lot of those in the
Godspeed.
market.
yeah, man.
I'll
So
call them canaries. There are a lot of canaries
Canaries.
out there. Yeah, man.
canaries in the brick mine.
Yeah.
Straight exactly that.
So yeah. So
Don't
the
get me
next
started.
the next yeah. So the first mistake was that I hesitated on exiting another position and buying more into Palace after that first dip,
Mm-hmm.
because that was me not trusting the knowledge and research that I had done.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second mistake was that I was afraid to break up my play into multiple trades. So I wanted to buy and keep buying and then sell all at once. But I was afraid to take some profit and buy back again. The reason for
Mm.
that was because it's
I
an
thought you were doing that actually.
yeah, I
No, man, that's a
you
difficult thing to do.
it looked like you were
in
yeah,
reality.
and I mean, like, I don't usually have a problem doing that. It's just in this situation where
I was
the
going to ask if you got caught up in the play.
did I get caught up in the
Like it's
play?
like you fall in love with the stock and the play.
No,
So it cloud you.
no,
You do
not
like
nothing
that.
like that.
I'm not saying it ruin a goal and the setting for it, but it that kind of thing. Like you start seeing this thing and you understand how good it can be and everything. So you start funneling money to it, but then you start fully looking at the reality of it.
Yeah, I mean, so I was afraid. I was afraid to take profit and go back in because of how small the float was. So I was afraid of selling and then it shoot past where it would have been sensible for me to buy back in. So there was still some fear that I was dealing with.
Unreasonable. You doing that
Yeah.
you never actually know. I mean, very often the right move is to just sit down and chill, wait. You know, you have a good idea what's going to happen. All these
Right.
reasons why it will happen.
And
Why
I
am I
was
going to
saying
do
to
this little
myself,
interim play for make it look for move fancy and get a little bit more money out of it or X, Y, Z. So
yeah,
I'm not so sure about that next thing.
that's like if I'm playing basketball and I have the open 3-pointer right there, so but I decide to do some dribbling and fancy things like I'm on, like, you know what I mean, like I'm on the court in my neighborhood, but like,
Figure it out.
yeah, you know what I mean. So, but yeah, so because of the small float and thing, I was afraid to sell and buy back in, especially because of like the amount of units I had at the time. So, but yeah, so those mistakes caused me to not meet my goal earlier when I could have sold. So when I saw you share your screenshot from my money J8, and I made it, but the cat, you know what I mean. But it have a fight. The bad mind feeling it could be come and say, yo,
Why?
Dano, start because you met my goal earlier than I did, and
That's what I said we buy in the same time. I really thought, yeah, man,
But that's what I'm saying. So we weren't really buying at the same time because you bought during the period that I was hesitating
mm-hmm.
based on my estimation.
So
So
you're right.
you literally bought when I was fearful and others were fearful, and then you met my goal ahead of me, and you got to enjoy the gains and all of these things. And now
Enjoy it, I did. Enjoy it, I did.
No, but vex me not tell no lie. I could have been enjoying it the same way you were.
Yeah, well, you're trying to,
know,
but it costs you more. People, just
right?
in case you're
And then
wondering, we're not.
also,
I want to make this clear because people always get it wrong. We're not laughing at Yared. We're laughing with Yared, and there's a lot more subtext that's not being said. Right? I don't want to talk people business, but then what you do to your Palace games? You
No, but
mentioned it
fair.
earlier.
I took a well needed vacation. I went to Trinidad, ate some food, enjoyed some music, had a little bit of a dance.
You ate food in
And it
Trinidad.
was no food. All paid for by Palace amusement. Just
yeah,
seeing the play from early.
I'm a bad man. You know what you mean?
Like
Yeah.
to the point, like I booked Trinidad late, and the play got in like a little days after I decided. Say, okay, I'm going to Trinidad.
Mm-hmm.
I said the news come out, and I said, oh, I see the play there.
Real goals,
Yeah.
man.
And real payoffs, boy.
I mean,
Right.
Randy can tell you that the moment the news dropping that some things are always this news come out saying to Randy because just even for respond, I know what I'm thinking, what I thinking, just on
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And we've learned some of these lessons before, just like Yared. Yeah, we learned some of these
Mhm.
lessons. I will learn how. Well, for me, I'm always looking for the most efficient way to learn, to get through any play and to absorb and do all the lessons, right? So when you're doing this stuff with your money and what's on the other end of it is profit, or if you get it wrong, losses.
Mhm.
What you learn the lesson once, you don't want to learn it again.
Definitely not.
Yeah, and so what I can tell, at least from my perspective, the lessons that I have to learn again and again and again is not things like you get it wrong and you lose your money. It's more like, oh, I got 25% when Danhai got Trinidad, right? Yeah, and Yared, as a consolation for you, at least from my perspective, what you're doing, I think is the best thing. It's okay. You should bad mind him a little bit. Cause him did play better than you, and you had all the advice, you had all the time, you had all the things in front of you. So you can bad mind a little bit, but guess what? For me personally, I respect and trust more you saying, yo, I'm a kind of bad mind about that.
Mm-hmm.
And move on than the people who would act like them not. Or
And
say,
then yeah,
me
I
do
don't know
something
real bad. I
wrong.
know bad
Or
mind like
yeah.
I
you
know,
already wish me
no,
bad because thing.
it's not
It does,
literal bad mind because
yeah. So
you know what I mean. I want the best for Danai. I'm happy to Danai go and get him money
Exactly.
and go enjoy himself with it. You see me? I say I'm just talking about like my personal
mm-hmm.
mistakes in this thing that I saw from time, and I had the ability to do what Danai did,
Mm-hmm.
and I was so vocal about it, and now I know after the fact what I should do better.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
also I know that like,
we will see if you know what to do better because there'll be
oh
other
no,
opportunities.
because I'm not adjusting my goal for the year, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
that my love here.
he's
Yeah.
right.
The
It's all
goal
right.
can
Cool.
adjust. The
Especially
goal
so
is the
early.
goal.
The goal is the
Yeah.
goal.
Yeah, I just March. I have time for up back that. So going back to RPL now. So after the whole thing with Palace and market control and reversing entire days worth of trades, I even had a trade that started filling and selling and trying to get out some, and all of my trades got reversed like after like when the market closed. So the next time to what I'm gonna do is as soon as a trade start to fill, me I go find something and just buy it same time.
So, well,
Cause I'm sure the reversal can work the same way if I buy something before them
well,
reverse it.
well, well,
You sure
you
about
are,
that?
have we not had the
I'm
conversation?
not 100% sure about that. I'm just speaking with emotion.
The girl
That's
got
that's trust me that.
the girl subscriber group meets tomorrow by the poolside. We can talk about it tomorrow by the poolside. I don't
Yeah,
want to put everything
my
out
bad
on
mind about
TikTok.
that too, cause you moved the day.
You're full of bad mind, but
I,
you know, I
I, I
guess.
didn't I didn't even know it was. I actually didn't know it was in person. So I am now scrambling to see how best I can make it.
Me
Spend some
bad
of the
mind too.
palace money. Spend some of the palace money. Spend some of the palace money and just get
So
and go. We have a
so
couple of
yeah,
battles to go through.
after the sting of Palace doing the weirdness, I was kind of looking in the mirror to myself. I was like, yo, you know, say this doesn't mean, you know, it's not the end of the world. I need to find a next move on the market to just, show myself, say me not lose, you know, I haven't gotten rusty or anything. So
Yeah, then I hear that. Like, like I know that kind of thing. They're like, yo, worse if when I lose money on a play. If you want to
Clear
get me
bright.
dark, yeah. If you want to see me do anything magical, just watch whatever the next play is after I've lost money.
We're gonna go find it back now.
Because I don't lose money, and
I
I'm proud of being able to say that. And it's not
Mhm.
magic. Anybody can learn how to do it. But yeah, I don't lose money. So if I lose money on a play, worse. Well, what happens more often is the timings around something don't match, and I have
Yeah,
to exit something
go
in the
find
red.
something. Mm-hmm.
So you see what if
Mm-hmm.
I go into?
So yo, and it's not feel nice like when you find the play and you find like you feel so certain about your man on a bingo, but run to it how much time and it can go wrong, but it going go so right.
Brother,
Yep.
And it'll start
I
clean up
tell you,
shop.
Yep.
you just
Yep.
have buy.
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
so that
Yep.
brought me to RPL now. When I saw the RPL dip, I was like, huh? Because when the RPL prospectus came out, I went through it with a fine tooth comb. So I was already pretty aware of
Love that.
what was going on in in and around RPL. So I said, rated RPL at 188, that's ridiculous.
Love that.
So 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 I had a smaller sum of money that was not in Palace, and I said, "No man, boom, put in my buy order, get some." And I said, "All right, cool. 3 months time can get a can get a 10% off of this." Lo and behold,
Mm-hmm.
so let me looking at my trades right now. Yeah, so I bought RPL on March 2nd,
Mm-hmm.
and then I didn't put my sell order in the queue automatically because I was really busy, like in regular life, in and around all of this with the work and play mixtape that's out now on YouTube, SoundCloud, and Audio Mac.
That is an ad. That is an ad.
Just
You should share the link. Share the
just send
link.
me the invoice, man.
No, share the link with BrickTalk. I will share it to the space.
All
I'm
right,
really
cool.
happy that you're doing that. I want more people in the music industry, by the way, to learn how to do this because
I so good I wanted them coming in and I'm
No,
loving
me
it.
too. Yo, you know
Yeah.
what's actually really funny? I was hanging out with one of my producer brethren them during the production of the mixtape. We were doing some recording by his studio, and I found out that he's a client of Danhai. And I say, youth, you do the right thing, youth.
I have a couple clients in the industry, yeah, man. And they're pretty serious about their money. And
I
pretty
say,
serious about
youth,
things.
you do the right
Just
thing, man.
Yeah, man. Big up certain. I don't want to call people names. So big up certain producers. Big up certain artists. But I am
Yeah, man.
Big up
proud.
Mystic, man.
But I don't know who is that.
Yeah, stocks and thing, risk it, man. Anyways, so
Yeah, but
so then boom,
yeah,
I say,
hold on.
all
I
right,
want
I
to make
want.
that point. Yeah, I want to make the point because it's an important point.
Oh no.
Old man is him. Like I grew up like a sit dancer grew up with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like no offense to Goofy or Mr. G, but do you think he's like a multimillionaire now?
Mr. G,
Yeah,
boy, yo,
I
the
don't
song
know.
when him come back with Swaggerific, like I
Okay,
can't
okay.
imagine how much double plate money he make off of that. To be honest, like I'm not
You
even
think he
gonna
has?
cap.
You think he might have 50% of the? And I'm not knocking him. I just came up with that name from my head from the 90s. I could. The point I want to make is that I've seen artists, I've seen talented people, creatives make money in my life and don't have money now, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And you shouldn't. You make a crap load of money, and I think about the artists that spend a weekend in Miami in the 2000s and come back with how much thousand US that they make from them art, and them never buy NCD shares. Then them buy an Escalator or something.
Yeah.
Which one you think could have served them better? Like if you do it right, your art becomes optional. At which point the art becomes better because you can do it because you love it, right?
No, yes, straight up.
Yeah. So that's what that
You know,
I'm proud. Like I went to, you see that thing
even like right now, like I was able to take some of my money from stocks and invest into my art.
yeah, man. You see that thing, and that's why I like to support artists, all of the arts, and quietly and loudly. Um, and yeah, I want all of them to learn that there's an option out there. Like if you really want to dedicate the rest of your life to your arty passion, learn to invest because it will allow you to do that. You see that the little video I Protege they do, stocks.
Yeah.
Like I like that, and I like the fact that him push all and camp towards that kind of thing. So yeah, sorry, I just wanted to make the point because like it's really a sea change happening in Jamaica. Like we can have artists that can last the rest of them life off money, and if we do it right, they might end up being like Nas, where the majority of the money that he make is not from his music.
Or like Chamillionaire. You guys ever read the
Or
story
like,
about?
Oh yeah. Oh
yeah,
boy,
well, no, you
popping out,
mentioned it.
man.
Tell the people the
Really?
story about Chameleon here.
He's like he is a really good venture capital investor apparently, or maybe he has somebody good advising him. But like,
So no longer riding dirty.
no more riding dirty, you see me? But yeah, like he's made enough like first round investments, like enough big company that pop off, I read a like an article on it recently.
Mm-hmm.
Going back to what I was saying about RPL, yeah. So then I say, yeah, man, boom, I want 10% in 3 months. I didn't have the sell order in yet, and then so I bought RPL March 2nd, and March 6th, me see it trade at 222. Me say, huh? Already? So I put in my sell order. We're loading here. Oh, hold on, I have to log back in. Yeah, so I put in my sell order at $2.15, $2.15,
Mm-hmm.
which is 15% gain. So I made more than my goal in a way shorter time. 215 that filled at 215. Yeah. Right. So I
So you
actually
bought at
ended up
what?
huh?
You bought at what just to get the percentages down?
No, yes, I bought at $1.88, and my
Mm-hmm.
fees are 0.9%
Mm.
with the account that I bought from, and then I sold at 215. which is like 15% or 14 little bit,
14 and change, yeah.
Yeah, 14 and
Post
change. So
fees.
yeah,
Post
and
fees, you're
I
like,
was looking 10% in 3 months, and I got 14% in 4 days.
yes, sir. Market
Which,
cannot. The market is long for the long term, You need to give back that money. The
yeah,
market
but
is for the
like
long
imagine
term.
if I can, but like imagine if I can do that repeatedly over 10 years. Is that not long term?
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
You know again, what you call it now? What you call the eighth wonder of the world? Compound investing, compounding interest.
Compound interest is the eighth wonder of the world.
Yeah.
Fact.
You know the ninth wonder of the world is
The
the
JC.
ability to control your compound interest.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The 10th wonder of the world is common sense. But yeah.
The world wonders.
But yeah, so that was how I kind of made myself feel a little bit better after Palace kind of went sideways on me. You know what I mean? And then I was, reflecting to myself. I was just like, yo, like there was once upon a time where if I made this RPL move like sometime last year, I would have been like doing backflips. I would have been doing backflips out on the street, But no, it just kind of feel like, yeah, man, next thing.
I'll tell you one of my same plays in same RPL. So I bought in the 23rd of February. And I bought in at 191.
Oh.
Yeah. I bought in the 23rd of February at 191. It ended the day at 196. Which I like also, right? Because if you remember then, 23rd of February, just remember what was happening then. That was Palace crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So that I was just like you, Vix, because yeah, that talk about at this point, the 23rd of February, Palace was at first 453 times 600. Two thousand seven hundred and 2,718. Right? I have that right, right? Almost 100% higher than where, almost 100% higher than where I would have exited Palace. So my Vex move was to go into RPL then, right? So I got in at 190 then. And as you can see, a nice good spike, February 28th. February 28th, I have a nice good spike, and it started to fall. March 1 fell to 196. March 2 fell to 188. So just like you, like we were also along the same lines, and I guess inspired in different ways. By March 2nd, you'd have been caught up in what's happening with Palace. I would have been paying attention to RPL. But
you get that 190 on the 23rd of February.
Me?
Yeah.
191, not 190.
Oh, okay.
191 on the 23rd of February. And then on the not on the 2nd of March, because the 2nd of March it fell to 188, but I was busy and working on the 2nd of March. The 3rd of March, I by the time I realized that I missed yesterday's low. So I'm buying again the next day. So I bought on the 3rd of March at 190. And then so that brought my average down to 194. And yeah, nice little play. I unlike just like you exited. What was the day you say you exited Yard? Yard or Yard gone or Yard drop off?
Yard fell off. I didn't back him coming soon.
All right.
Yeah, man. I think to see 190.
Yes. Sorry about that. I did drop off for a second. The day I exited was March 6th.
All right. So I exited March 7th. I exited March 7th at 212, and I don't know if
That's so much gain.
no, a lot, like 7%.
Okay.
7%, but 7% over what is that now? the 23rd to the 23rd to the 28th, and then so like less than 2 weeks, 7%.
That's awesome.
I think so
That bro.
because I need to pay my light bill. But if you remember, I think we spoke about this. At least I mentioned it. I don't know if I mentioned it on BrickTalk or elsewhere last week, but um, I actually wanted to exit on the 1st of March. That was my plan to exit on the 1st of March because there were not the 1st of March. The 1st of March when their results came out. The day when their results came out, that was the day when JTrader was very laggy overall. Probably because they had to be worrying about other people's palace moves. And
No.
that was the day when I watched that order just sit there right until the market closed, and then it couldn't go through. And if that had gone through, I'd have been able to sell at two. I think it was 245, 244, 245. And then of course the results came out at the end of that day. And because results came out at the end of that day, I knew that the next day there would have been a drop. And so um yeah, I'm not giving a lot more of the details of the thinking behind it, but yeah. I know there would have been a drop, and of course then I vexed because I see the profit I want plus more. I worked exactly what I expected, and I couldn't get out because of I won't say a glitch, but a bad connection, let's say. And yeah, so just wait it out and end up setting another date. And yeah, all of this is a 2 week story. I don't usually say what I do, and I certainly don't like talking about plays this short, but I'm happy to hear you doing it. I have to hear other people doing it, and it's very, very possible. And as I didn't say I hope it continues because it's up to us to whether or not it continues. Us being the investors in the market,
Yeah,
the
and
people.
again, like I wasn't looking to exit that RPL play till like June, but then when we see what going, I was just like, I would be a fool not to take it right now.
Or you would be a greater fool to maybe wait.
Find someone else and say, I'll
Yeah,
forego this game.
yeah. I mean, that's a bird in the hand, right?
Yeah, it's
How
not
would you feel?
everything a decision, you know.
Yeah, how you
Every
feel if
single day we
next?
sit down in a stock and we look at another one and we know something else could have gone feet and
Yep,
we don't.
yep. How do you feel if next week BrickTalk we're talking and RPL is at $3.10?
Wait, say that again.
How do you feel if next week this time we're talking and RPL is at $3.10?
Man, ears jump.
I mean, there would obviously be the human feeling of damn, I should have held, but like I met my goal and I got the money and I got more than what I wanted. So like, you know, there's always it's just March. Like there's always gonna be a next. Oh wow, this went up. Oh, you know, there's always gonna be that. So I'm not too concerned about that really.
There we go. That's the thinking. That's what I like to hear. That's the thinking that at least that's the thinking that I know that makes sensible money, serious money. Let me throw in an ad and point out that those of you pay attention to like the sidebar in MyMoneyJA, you see the try the app button here. If you have a premium account on MyMoneyJA, you can actually try our app right now. The people have been bothering me for the last 2 weeks because I mentioned it early. There you go. You can get on very, very quickly, whether or not you have Android or iOS. Let me speak very clearly again, so I don't get a whole heap of DMs asking me the wrong thing. If you have a premium account, you can get the app. All you have to do is click try the app and download, depending on whichever platform you're on, Android or iOS, and you can check it out. And if you want to, you can do a premium trial. Go in here, hit billing, start the premium trial, and if you're on a premium trial, you can try the app. See if you like it. Leave feedback. That's my app to balance out Yared's. My ad to balance out Yared's
Yeah,
app.
man. I
But
put it
yeah,
I put it in the space tweets thing. But yo, that's a
okay.
trap though, Randy. Because when people try the app, they're gonna love it so much they can't help. They can't imagine life without it. I can't imagine life without it right now.
But if it good, then that sounds like value. That sounds like it's worth it, right?
Boy, like I said, I can't
I don't
imagine.
know. I know one person who I was saying, if God come down and says the best app, so God really had it on them boy the side. Oh my
say,
God! But yeah,
say that boy got a long time, you know, listening, you know, that's why me not go to church.
but he's
Yeah,
on
man.
he's on our side. I'm so sorry.
But yeah, man, no,
Go
people,
ahead.
the app is amazing. You know, you know, in my
Go try
personal
it and
opinion.
see. In my opinion, it's not good enough yet, but I have very high standards. It is. I'm joking. It's an amazing app, and it's only going to
No,
get
differently
better.
still, bro.
I don't know.
Me need the PDF search feature in the app, bro. Like,
The PDF soon ready.
hot dogs.
Oh my God.
Oh, God.
You know what? Thank you, Yared. Let's talk.
And the music one. Yeah, that ring the music.
Can
Let's
move on
talk.
to Marquis.
Yeah, Marquis, then Lopo. Marquis, what's up? Thank you for being very patient, Marquis.
No, man, that's good. You guys heard me?
Yeah, man, we're hearing you clearly.
Yeah.
Hailings, boss. What's good?
Yeah. Good night. I actually wanted to answer the question Randy posed earlier because I was looking for it, but then I went on the JC website and I'm seeing what is this? Something from the JC dated Monday, January 5th, 1969, and I'm seeing a trade sheet, but
Oh
it's
yeah,
very
sir.
different from the one on February 3rd. It's very weird because when I look at the bottom, I'm seeing stock exchange equity index release date, no, base date, sorry, the 6th of, I think this is June, no, sorry, the 30th of June 1969. So I'm kind of confused because when I look at the one for February 3rd, it looks more official and everything. So I don't know if you can provide some clarity on that.
Well, my brother, I'm not that old. I was not
Oh
around for
no, no, as in,
it.
no, no. I mean, like usually when you post questions, I know it's something that's not simple.
Oh,
Google, you can look for. So like, I Googled it and I was like, no man, Randy no post questions so simple. So I actually went to the
you might be
website.
surprised.
Oh,
You know,
Uh-huh.
the joke is the questions are simple.
oh,
Yeah,
Ja,
they are simple. Yeah, it's
It's
kind of
always
it.
the simplest one they win.
Yeah, yeah. That's a
Ja.
secret. That's a secret. I just like to invest in. 99% of the
Okay,
time, we complicate the thing. The thing's simple. Yeah. Um.
okay.
But what question were you answering? The first trade, yes. The first trade
Yeah,
was February 3rd, 1969. Daniel eat your food, and anything that was left, the doctor also gone with it.
it,
But I did have a second question as saying if there was one before that.
yeah. I'm seeing it for Monday, January 5th,
No man.
1969. Oh.
So was there any stock exchange before that?
It says on the document, it says Jamaica Stock
I don't
Exchange.
want to hear. I don't want to hear what the documents say. Which none of us were there for it. I mean,
Oh,
I
but
guess you don't know, but that's
yeah,
something
I
to look
don't
up.
know. Yeah.
So that's the
Okay.
second. That's the second prize. Whoever can come and give us a little bit of history around that, that I think will be a good follow-up prize. But yeah, February 3rd, 1969. Uh, and so every
To
year,
clarify the question there, then Randy, is there another stock exchange in Jamaica?
that is the question I'm asking. But let me also clarify that you can win.
I know the steps.
Yeah, but yeah, this is the official first trade on the JSC. But the JSC have a very interesting history, very very interesting history. Yeah. But since
Mm.
you're here, what was your stock? What was
My
your
stuff.
interesting stock for February?
Well, I guess I have to say. Well, no, I can't say that. Everybody's been talking about that.
What were you going to say?
I was
Oh, you're
actually going
stuck,
to.
you know?
Yeah, no, I don't own the stock. Everybody was talking about it, so I was actually going to research it. But it was going. I was going to say fast search because of the amount of shares that were traded. But for me, it's learn. Learn
Nobody
drop.
said nobody said fast switch all evening,
No,
man.
At all.
not this week. Last week, some we're talking about fast search. Or was it?
Oh well,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
hear it
yeah.
say it's very
Okay, you said
short
moon.
term. Yeah, well,
No,
for the month, if you say fast switch is what is it? Fast switch is it? Fast switch is on our rises or is it on our fallers? Fast switch I think would be on our fallers. Yeah, it is
Gotta be
the
under dollars for February.
seventh. Yeah, for February, it's the seventh biggest sinking stock for February. Ended the month 19.1% down, 19.05% down. So
Boy,
why
that's
is
something
it?
the world is ending.
Well, trust me, the sky fell in February.
Me if you tell
The
you,
market is doing
Yeah, so
terribly.
yeah, the market is down. You see how many more stocks on the sinkers image than the risers image. Yeah. But yeah, why was it your favorite stock or your
No,
most
it was
interesting stock?
no because there was a lot of debate about who sold the volumes and why it was sold and everything. So I was just looking at it, and then it fell. I think it fell again sometime this week.
There was
So
debate
I was
where.
no man amongst me and some friends that I know, and I also saw it
Okay.
on I saw it in like one or two circles. Everybody was asking why it was. The other one was learn because I'm a learn shareholder, and
Hmm.
drop
Me too.
below. It dropped below to, and I was there rubbing my chin and rubbing my hands s- while I bought more. So
Did you rub your mouse?
I rub my
Your
mouse.
Mouse.
mouse?
My mouse. Oh no, I rub my phone, but yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Made the
Okay.
click. So yeah, man.
You
Cause
click on the buy button.
yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay. That's
Yeah, man. I
interesting.
did. Yeah, cause I was wondering if it was because the financials were delayed, but I saw a lot of people. Well, no, I saw the price falling, so I decided to buy some more. So
Really?
yeah, so that was interesting for
Love
me.
that.
Hopefully it works out hopefully it works out. Hopefully, but I did my research, so if not, it's a good lesson learned. But yeah.
Well, the market is for the long term, so it must work
No,
out.
the market is for the
We
goals.
hand it off to you.
Not it. No, no, no. Market is for the goals.
The
Market is for
market
the
is for the
goals.
goals, yeah. But
Yeah.
in the long term, stocks generally tend to to go up. Um, and so it really is a matter of how long you want to hold it for. I can't fake talk at those points. You're right. The market is for your goals. I mean, obviously, I'm a learned shareholder too, and yeah, the first time below two. Is it the first time
Mm-hmm.
below two
Yeah,
since IPO?
since I think IPO, yeah. Well,
Really?
IPO week anyway. Yeah. Well, let me
Yeah,
just double check that. But I think so. Yeah, I
I
think
believe
so.
so also. I believe so also. I have an alert for it, and I'd never gotten the alert before until recently. Um,
Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I really wanted to jump on because while you asked the question, I was doing the research, and I just saw a quote sheet for Monday, January 6th, and I just found it where the JC had it up. It was the only day there for January, and there's nothing else. When you go to February, you can see for the rest of the month. So I was just wondering, like, if you guys had any clarity on that. Because I was thinking maybe there was something there, but I guess I'm going to have to do some further research.
Yeah,
Uh,
or if anybody else jumps on and answers it and gets it, you'll hear because I believe the answer that you're looking, the answer that I'm asking for, I believe
Mm-hmm.
might be linked to that might be linked to that question.
they don't find the second question at Marquis since you had the research.
If I don't find the second question yet, I was looking for it because um I've downloaded all the rule books and all the books from JC, and I was searching for it. I was searching through the PDF. You just search first. You can search the word. I wasn't seeing anything, so I was like, "What's going on?" So then I
Work
went to
hard, bro.
the. I went. Wait a minute, work hard.
Yeah, man.
Boy, you need to learn to work smarter. If you have any tips, I would love to hear them. Yeah. So I
Man,
went into
yeah,
the
we
article.
a tip
What you
nothing.
say?
Even a spoil question.
Yeah, yeah,
Jaja.
please don't.
I
What
don't
I
know.
will do, however, is I will. Who was the person who was next in line?
Ja.
I guess they're off, but I see Lee jump on.
It was Lopa, not true.
It was Lopo. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Lopo. Sorry. But Lopo again. I don't. You can't win. Uh.
But
But
just that
Lee.
like, you know, I mean, if you want to move to lead, that's cool.
Actually, I shouldn't do that. Wait. I shouldn't say that you can't win because there really is no restriction. Can't win. But if you win something you don't want it, or you can pick and give it away. You can't get no 100% anything. Daniel get that already. So that's that. That's that. But yeah. What's up? What was your favorite or most interesting stock for Brick History Month, February
But,
2023?
um, guess February is interesting in 3 different ways. One, I guess I had some new experiences with some brokers to do in the business that kind of gave me, anecdotal vibes on how the kind of what I say, the behavior of operations in houses now, um, which was interesting. So that was the first thing. That's not
Boy, I hope you never said anything just now.
Yeah,
Like
but
if me have to know
also,
what you talk about for you, for me, for
yeah,
know what you talk about.
but
all right.
I'm also very happy that he's in being so politically correct that he's not saying nothing at all, because I
Well, me and
can't take
Lopo
the
can
heat.
talk one side, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But what I got from that,
All right.
Lopo, is that you got a new brokerage account in February.
Yes, sir, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
The experience
I
was
see.
less than satisfactory.
It has been, miraculous. Big up. But I get a free ad, but big up them. big up.
I
It's
certainly don't give them free ads.
it's been miraculous being good.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Like, never see this yet. Anyway,
Yeah.
um,
Is it the broker that I recommend?
yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah,
There we go.
definitely shut up.
There we go.
I,
Yes.
I'm actually I'm tired of Randy talking about that.
Yeah.
So
Me too. But yeah. The standard remains extremely high. Yeah. People don't make a broker tell you and say nothing not possible. Almost everything is possible in the way it should be done. Everything is electronic. Everything can be done quickly. Everything can be done within a day. Everything. Everything except the T+2 of trading can be done within a day. Everything.
bro,
All
so
right.
I call such broker this week and tell them that I need to do a transfer. And you know what they told me?
What?
Say, yo, we're kind of down on the bank side, and it's going to go through tomorrow. As much as that sounds like a bad story, that's a great story, because from other brokers, I'm not hearing that. They just know about do the thing.
Brother.
Until I ask about it. Like, I tell you, man, call me back in, bro. Like, yo, why this youth so good? Like,
Yeah. I've had that exact experience. Like them apologizing for it.
man, I say, yo,
It
you
can
might
only be
cool,
done
man.
in the morning.
Yeah. And next morning, same time, homeboy message me and say, yo, it'll go through.
All
Yeah.
I can say, I never see shares transfer so fast in my life. Anyway, it's a great experience. So that's number one. I mean, two, I've actually took just personal lessons with like Palace and Fosrich last month. I took what I thought was a personal lesson with having my positions about um what I want to gain from a position, what my profit is and what my loss tolerance is, and actually acting on that. And I mean, I guess it's kind of anecdotal for like I was in Fast Rich and I was down and I basically hit my percentage where I was like, all right, if I exit now, I'll basically be at where I said this. I'm going to cut this off right here. So
that's interesting. Meaning you were at a loss.
yeah, I was at a loss. So it's like a stop loss for me. I was like, my stop the loss here right here. So
That's okay. I
and
like that.
and that was the day before
It went up.
volumes. Yeah. That was the day before another move. The move happened. What people were talking about for the month. So I definitely didn't regret having those, parameters with that money for me. And it was with Paddy's play. It was like seeing the play. I think I played it. Like I had money in it to put it in to do like the entry and exit, but I wasn't really invested in it, and it just was like, hey, well, maybe you should really dig deeper to make sure you know what you're doing. Because that was like, from entry to exit was like my, pretty comfortable. Got in at the 14s, got out at 2.5, and that was the band I was looking to work in even before the split
Man
happened.
say it like it's simple, so.
Because you never felt any regret when you got out at
Nah,
2.5 and it went up to 3 odd, 4 odd.
nah. I mean, I saw the volume now.
Big talk. So you think you wouldn't have been able to get out at that
Nah.
level anyway.
Mm-mm.
I rate that. I rate that thinking. That's a good lesson. And the first lesson that you spoke about, which is the not the first, the second one, which is well, yeah, the first is good. The first, you doing your own personal stop loss and deciding this is enough for me. And coming out of Fosrich at that point. And then, so I'm guessing the point is this day, the 263,
Day before.
the day before. Oh, so
Yeah.
you got out at the 3 odd and AC, dropped to 263.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we're
Why
at
was it real?
286. We're at 286 today, so
Mm-hmm.
it's still trending down. So you have no regrets jumping out at 3 odd.
Yeah, I got out at 316 based on my stop loss. I have the money into the next play. Uh,
Mm.
and yeah, my eyes is on fast reach in a way, but I guess the parameters that I'm working or the parameters I'd like to work with it.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, I mean I have other things in the market that I feel better with having. I feel better with setting aside and getting some. So I'm going to be like dealing with my margin in a different way this year. I'm going to be organizing my money in a different way and my holdings in a different way. So yeah, I was pretty fine with that. Um, it is a loss, but I mean, I'm already in things, and I was already. It wasn't all of my money, so basically, I had money spread into a couple of things. It was one of the things that were down. I was in two things that were down. I was happy with, to a certain extent, staying in one of them, and Fast Rich was the one that I was ready to cut bait with, and it was moving, and I had the stop loss. So, yeah, I think
Yeah. I know.
it's just manage. To me, it's just me managing more money. Like it's just me. I have to move different. So like I can't just. It's not just a
Yeah.
bingo every time. You have to
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah. No, it can be a bingo every time, too, but it feel different. I hear you talking, and I'm very familiar with that sound for myself. Like with the yeah. So the thing I hesitated to say it, and I still don't know how much of it I want to say, but the second thing you mentioned was around like being in. It's also in the being in the fast switch and coming out, but it's in the other thing where you soon you get good at the market and you can make profit. It becomes dangerous because you very often make less than you should
Mm,
because it's so easy. It's almost like complacency.
mm, no breach.
Well, well,
Yeah.
well. Why didn't you come out of fast switch at 4?
I mean, I was. Yeah. I mean, why didn't I? Yeah. I don't. I guess that wasn't the February thought process. That was a
Well,
thought process
it was at 4. It was
earlier.
at 4 in January, early
Yeah.
January. Why didn't you come out in January? Because to my knowledge,
Mm,
nothing about Fosrich changed between the first week of January and the first week of and the last week of February. And I
yeah.
don't think anything in your eyes would have changed either, except except you would have seen the price fall,
Mm,
have a one small rise up to 378,
mm-hmm,
and then continue to fall.
mm-hmm.
So how is it not complacency?
Yeah. I mean, I think if I so I guess I look at it like if all my money was in Fast Rich, then I would have operated differently. Um,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's a deeper point.
I
If
mean,
you come, if you hit if you hit the little event tomorrow for the
I'll
girl
be,
subscribers,
I'll be there, bro. I'll go get.
yeah, yeah, bring it back up and I can give better detail as to what I mean.
Yeah,
But at its core, at least how I view it in my mind, I call it complacency because at times I am guilty of it also.
yeah. I don't think
Yeah.
that's the wrong way to look at it because it's not like I don't think that was a attentive. These were attentive decisions that I was making for at least like the last two since the year start outside of strengthening another position.
Hmm.
think I'm more comfortable with that, but I don't think I was doing like aggressive, proactive moves in what I was having or what I was moving into. And that's also a life thing too. You see me? Like sometimes you have to look like if you look at your life and you're saying you meet the market has to meet you where you are in your life. So
Mm-hmm.
it can be complacency, but it can also be um to me it was a risk tolerance thing. I felt like I wanted to be at a certain place with different positions and yeah, even the percent when the percentages were where they were, it wasn't that intense. Um and it was just like managing it because managing my life and what I have in the market and how I want to grow it. So
Yeah. No, I understand that maybe too well, but like I say, there's not much. I
yeah,
understand it very well. Yeah.
I'll jump into that pool top. But I guess that was my thing around all of that. And outside of in the market for February, um, I really do. I like what I like what's going on for the broilers, and I am interested in how they're going to tackle the rest of the year with the growth that it had.
What kind of growth? So in February, Jamaica Broilers was the eighth largest gainer with 12.14%. Did Chris Berry send it to tell us that? Did he send it to mention Jamaica Broilers?
I guess I guess I find it funny in the talk that they had the investment special on with Sir Levy from the
Mm-hmm.
um he was very fun cheekily teasing the stock split. No, we're not splitting no stock. Buy the stock. Had fun stuff.
Uh, who was saying that?
Chris.
Levy or okay. Okay. What's interesting to me was that JBG's numbers actually came out today, and I believe I believe I believe the top 10 specifically, the top 10 um, show Mayberry increasing their stake. So that was my tongue in cheek
Quite nicely.
comment. Yeah,
Uh
quite nicely.
Today my
In
daily I no miss it. So it
when
moved from
did when did Mayberry go to 20% ownership of CPJ?
when
not soon enough.
I don't know when did it happen already.
It
yeah.
happened already. I don't know why.
Uh,
I don't know how to answer. So why?
I was something I sit I pay attention to for the first time properly today. Cause
So
you know
when did
I was looking at how them just never think there. How they remember before they scale back on all the positions before remember before MJE bring everything below 20%, but they back
it
up now.
may have been I'm saying this without checking, but it may have been after they moved over back to the main market when they didn't have the junior market hit if they had them as a yeah
Then I fool. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense.
yeah
I
yeah
mean, I know you think I know it's something I observed before. I was never really properly look at it more than so. But then
yeah
that what I was looking at it with is that especially that others that was in the queue looking pretty interesting. But all it changed now, so
for
we'll see.
CPJ
Mm-hmm.
the 3 bill
380 million shares
yeah
by
how much it
order.
work out and I like
It's gone to 38 mil now.
I
I,
don't know what
But it's hilarious. Like the person had on an extra zero, but they still had that level of cash for the order to go in at 380 million shares.
depends. I put in. You know, actually, I have public cash. Well, I won't say anything.
I
Yes,
don't
it's
know
also
about
public
that.
cash. Yeah,
I
you have
don't know
public
about
cash.
that.
Actually,
There
I have
has to
public
be
cash.
there has to be
There has
valid
to be some money, but it might not
yeah.
work out in the way you think it does. But wait, quite know what I was saying. What I was saying.
Oh, so it's
The
down from 3 billion to 300 million.
yeah. So
Yeah,
what do
what
you
were you
think?
saying?
I wonder. I wonder if it was an error or if it's no an iceberg.
Mm.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Uh, It's a good question. I also don't know.
the boring market.
Brother, I love this market. I can't think of another market. I can't think of another market that is more interesting than this. I
Yeah, man.
love this stock
It is.
market.
It is.
It's just an amazing market. Whoa. Sorry, then I interrupted you, Lopez.
Oh, sorry, boss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you're good. Also, it's 38 million shares instead of 308 million. Okay. But this is a catch up. It was a rough day.
You know what, it was a mistake?
I wonder.
That is such a flex.
Cause the thing about
They never run your card for the wrong
if I go to
amount, yeah?
the thing tomorrow, somebody can ask what I meant by it might not work that way.
I will ask you.
Then I they never run your card for the wrong amount, yeah? Add an extra zero.
Brother, an XGR zero. Imagine that. Imagine you spend 3 billion instead of 300 mil.
And the card don't cancel.
You know, me a ball in every language, you know, brother.
It
Me
go
a
through.
ball in every language, you know. What?
Or them put the
My
or them
thing
put
is
the
Imagine
in a USD instead of GMD.
That happened
imagine J Trader go
cards,
glitch
actually.
and I will put in a 380 bill order.
But the thing is the
But your
actual.
account,
It's not the
handled it.
it's not the immediate.
So that's how if you go glitch.
Yeah.
And guess what? That's why I say ask it tomorrow. Cause you know exactly what I'm talking about. Can you explain after this with you specifically? But
Yeah.
it's funny, man. It's funny.
Yeah. I just look at it as a flex. You ever see that TikTok of what a little rapper that look homeless name? Little Baby.
Which one no?
You ever see
Little Baby looks homeless.
No? It does.
It look like 90s homeless with a lot of ice. You ever see the TikTok of him buying jewelry and him accidentally run him card for 250K extra and him say, all right, I gonna need some store credit for it, or the next time I come back I want something nice for that 250. Yeah, that's like this. No, I meant 300 million, not 3 billion. But
I mean, work out 3 billion.
The card went
Yeah,
through
it worked
anyway.
out to $3 million. Where it was 300 million shares.
300 million shares at 380 million shares at $8. Money.
Yeah, which worked out to
more than 3 bill, but yeah.
Not more than 3 bill, 2.99 bill.
380 at 8.
Yeah. What I saw was at least when I saw it, because the order has changed. When I saw it, when I was talking about it,
I was guessing by the way. What that's how the maths mean good at the arithmetic.
No one believes you, bro. No one believes you.
I'm right, you know. I'm right. It's 380 at 8 is 3 billion 40.
When I saw it, what's 308 at
380, not 308.
It's 380 million shares.
Yeah. At $8.
And that works out to
3 billion.
3 billion 40 mil.
Sorry, I know why I'm saying less than sorry, my mistake.
I put in fees.
Exactly. And because it's on the buy side.
Yeah.
You
the fees are added on top.
The fees of selling to it. Which would bring, if you were selling to it, you wouldn't get 3 billion. You would get 3 billion. Yeah. That's so what I'm quoting is what I was seeing on my money JA as the actual calculation.
I was just sell down to it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. That's why. But yeah, very interesting market. Sir Lee Dansky.
Lee, what's up, boss?
Well on, gents. I realize we have a full house tonight.
Why? It starts slow, but everybody else running. It was a good week indeed, man.
Yeah. Well, some things to note. That particular broker, definitely one of the catches that I had out of the group. Still use them. I think I don't remember what had happened. I think
you're going to get a whole heap of DMs now asking you which broker it is, right?
Well, I'm not gonna answer. I don't know which part. I don't know the plug there, but I think I have some coworkers that I work with on a daily, and always hear me complain. Like me, are the miserable person at work or on the team, and I was complaining because I tried to do a funding with another broker. I actually had to send them. I told the person, send them the email, send them screenshot, everything, and say, oh, more funding. And them say, all right. And I think it was 15 minutes to 1. I have to send them another email and say, wow, I think I'm going to use the money in the day. A different experience with that broker, or the broker that you guys recommended. I mean, I do send the person the screenshot and say, hey, more funding this. By the time the market open, pre-open, I was able to send in my order.
You would
So
actually, yep.
yeah. So I've been out of the group for a while now, but I just checked my email and realized that I joined the subscriber group the 28th of last year, this month.
Oh,
So
word.
definitely gonna make it an anniversary thing. I had some serious goals I was trying to work on. So all the cash that I had, I was putting it towards certain activities on the market, of course. But I kind of
I thought
feel like, huh?
no, I thought you meant in your life, but no, continue,
No,
continue.
no, but the market is now a part of my life. It's now
Right.
where I see I can get some of my dreams actualizing. So I have to keep it. I have to keep it front and center. But
Right.
Love that. Love
I
that.
think
Love
from
that.
my experience, it was with KW. You guys know that I work at KW.
Well,
Uh,
we all know no. I don't know. I don't know if the public
Yo,
knew, but we all
boy,
know no.
see,
you know what? You know what happened? I think I'm still used to conversing with you guys in the group setting. So
that's not this
yeah,
nobody on Twitter now.
eh?
Yeah,
That's not this
yeah.
nobody on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm not really afraid of that, to be honest. But
Alright.
I think what I have learned from the group from last year, or what I've gotten a bit sharper with, is recognizing value. Um, and I've used that in my everyday life, use it at work. I bought in sometime last year, at about $30. And I sold at 34.99.
What that?
Um,
What's that?
that's KW. KW.
Okay.
Okay.
So that was like a nice 15%. And then, I said that I wanted to buy nuts for them. The
Like all of it?
with the money that I had
So buy
before
out
at
offer. So when I put it in. So lead
The-
on scale 51% of not for the express.
Soon.
The reason behind, well, Randy, you and I would have always had some conversations, and you say, I need to pay attention to my goals. But I think
Mm-hmm.
with Nutsford, it was more me chasing probably a dream, in the sense where I'd love if somehow, because I realize we've been talking a lot about public transportation and buses. I mean, I said in my opinion, like the company that I see being the forerunners, if they ever wanted to go into that space, would be them. And um, it's a little more that I probably can't share here, but I definitely will share it in a private forum later on this month.
Okay.
But what happened with Nutswood is I actually bought in and had an average price of about $9, came to about 9.50. And I had the opportunity to exit at $12, but my order wasn't in the queue. Because usually when I usually try and enter a stock, I usually try to have my exit price in the queue. But still in the stock. Waiting to see what the other report have to say.
We're talking about nuts for there?
Yeah, not so, not so.
Sorry. So, well, I caught in two things. When you play producer, you always have to think in ahead. And sometimes I think about like people take all kind of things that said that's not bad, and they make
Mm-hmm.
it bad if they want to. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
always very wary and aware of what's said because I don't want nobody to think that, oh, I'm talking about something insider. One, just to be clear, he doesn't. He said he works at KW, Kingston
Oh,
Wharves. Yeah, not Knutsford. He don't work at Knutsford, which is KEX, Knutsford Express. No, here's the next part of my brain. The next
yeah.
part of my brain is thinking about what. First, I thought, let me just make it clear to people that there's no insider. We don't have any inside information, anything like that. However, I'm thinking, what the hell could you know that you don't want to say publicly that is linked around Knutsford? But then I think I put it together, and I don't. If I've guessed it, would you have a problem if I said it here?
Yeah, probably.
All
Probably.
right, so all right, so I don't, but I think I've guessed it.
All right. Well,
Um,
so
would it make me want to buy other stocks on the market too?
no, I can't speak. I can't say.
No, no,
Can't
no.
speak
I
for
don't want you
Randy.
to say yes, sir. You can't
No,
speak for
I
it, but I
know
think
enough.
Now,
I know.
would you buy another stock based on it, based on the information? Is there any other stock that you think, yeah, man, this looks good because of that thing, because of that
No,
information that makes not look good?
no.
Oh,
okay, but you might be overlooking something if it's what I'm guessing.
I
yeah.
think.
So
Yeah,
So now that I'm having the conversation now, probably I'm overlooking
you
something,
see,
but
here.
the same
but
thing.
But tell me
um,
something. Tell
You
me
know, it'll
something.
be a joke when you already have two different thoughts.
Yeah, but I hope we don't, because I'm betting that we don't. But I hope we do also, because then I
I hope we
learn something.
do. I hope we
Yeah,
do.
but I also hope we don't, because I want my guests to be right. But anyway, go ahead. So you like Knutsford Express? Knutsford Express was in somewhere in the middle of our losses in terms of February. It ended the month down 4.96%. Are you
mhm.
down? You're down on it,
If I'm down on it, no.
or you're in profit?
Yeah, I'm
Still
still.
up.
I respect that. That's how it should be like. You buying more, or you done
Yeah.
buy?
No, man, I still buying more. Actually, right now I'm trying to double down on my wife to be portfolio with Learn.
Yeah,
Let's see.
say you get a portfolio before you're married, said the hypocrite.
Again, that bad still propose to the
Said,
portfolio after ring.
said the hypocrite. No,
No,
no, no.
but the thing is, what
When
I
you might, yo, that's a typical stereotype, you know, the girl will kiss you for that, you know. But you know, again, when I buy a ring, you don't want to buy this is instead. You know what I do?
I
Lee,
I
Lee, Lee, Lee. Enough from you. You make things rough. Anyway, Lee. Anyway, hurry up.
no, man.
So
But with
you're trying to
Learn,
double down on her portfolio with Learn.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Uh,
Um,
you worried
uh,
like how Learn drop below $2?
yeah, man. Buying. I have some cash supposed to fund in on Monday to get some more units for sure. Bring down the average price. But
Okay.
it's a solid company. I really believe in Gordon. I think that he has good intentions and he's surrounded by the right persons. I think he has a good network, and I think that is key to any company, especially locally. I think that all local market, you have some experience trading options, or well, other markets,
Mm-hmm.
and so do I. I think Lopo does as well, and I think that we can agree that one of the things that our market does not have right now is a lot of manipulation. Um,
Oh boy,
I,
here we
you
go.
know how
well,
much people just,
on,
you know how
but
much people just disagree with you?
well, I think them probably for try trade a equity stock on the Nasdaq, or try trading
No,
gold.
I think I
I
have a
mean,
96, I have a 96% loss on an option. I've never lost 96% of anything in my life. Brother,
you cannot. And that's what I was trying to say to some of my friends sometime. I say, yo, most of us are trying to look, to trade overseas, boy,
hmm
more trade gold and whatever. But I can tell you the amount of money I've made and lost on gold is, I think everything that I've lost on gold, I've made it back in the local market. So that's why I know, I think bigger picture. I don't know if she's still in the group, but she introduced the sunken cost fallacy to me. I'm gonna have to take a my first say, John, can't put no more money right this at all. Can't put no more money this so. But I
Sunken
guess
cost is a good. Sunken cost is a funny. It's a good
Yes.
concept to consider.
At any point.
That
But it
yeah.
also works against you if you think it only if you think if at the end of the day self pick a stock. That's the problem. So cool, I'm putting money into this thing. That putting more money into it while it's down only matters as long as it will work out. You're not
well,
going to know that you're not going to know that from thing there.
for now the numbers
From the
are showing
jump.
that the numbers are showing me that it's not working out. So me kind of
No,
just
yeah man, but I'm not saying it will work out. I'm saying okay, but say you're buying gold at 6. I'm just using numbers. I don't want gold prices. I don't care actually. You're buying gold at 6, it falls to 4, then it falls to 2. But one day it's gonna go back to 6, right? If you were to keep putting money at 2, then that's just averaging down. So it sound nice and whatever, but or it sound bad until cool, it go back to 6. But then suppose it never goes to 6. You put all the
no,
money in, it goes on to what? It goes on to what? Then
that
have the
is it.
sunk cost problem.
That is it. That is it. If it never goes back to 6.
But you never know that. You never know really. And we're always going to be making the bet on whether this stock goes up to where we need to go.
So
if I was buying
sorry for that. Go ahead.
No man, just say I was reiterating. If I buy it at 5, if I buy a stock at 5 and it falls to 4 and I keep buying, great. Because if it goes up to 5, then I'm in profit. But then suppose it falls to 3. Then I go come to the sunken cost fallacy. Yes, it works and it is what it is. But if you follow that only, then you have to understand that boy, you probably lose on a wealth again from just a lot of gain just from looking at it just from the boy. Okay, if I put more money into this and something cost for let's say whatever. It's two-sided. It's not just boy, I'm put more money on the boy, I'm spending money already. So if it goes down, I'm gonna feel like putting more money there and I keep riding it down to the bottom. But supposed to put it down, supposed to average down and get a nice profit afterwards.
Do I want to use one of those? I don't know if more make some fun tonight and probably ask if you would do the same with a company that did an APO.
I don't, because I haven't bought. Every company I bought did APOs. I left. So no, I didn't do the same. I didn't average down. If I got it for the APO, I got out where I could profit or got and go about business. Or I just take a loss on whatever. If that's what I have in front of me.
I think the opportunity, I get what the opportunity that I think that you're saying, which is I think around like, okay, if for example Cygnus is down massively because of down below them APO, right? Because of the APO effect. And so there may have been opportunities to
average
earn,
down.
to average down and earn from that. But the APO effect, when you actually understand it, not when you're just yapping or debating, when you actually understand it, the APO effect, it gives certain constraints. It does make it a very possible thing to do. I think, for example, that with the 138 APO, I suspect that all is gonna happen is that they're gonna do the APO at $5. GK will buy, whoever GK has will buy, and then they'll probably support that $5 price, so you won't necessarily get the heavy drop, and they'll probably have some buyer range a year or so from now, probably for one of their own funds to buy it back at higher, and eat off that, so you can be confident about it. You can say,
And
I
can even see ways in which they're finding to do well without certain constraints they put, without certain, if they lose about some things, they still have a good amount of leeway to think that because the company is the company XYG. What 138 is, and the shareholdership, there's a good amount.
There's benefit of that.
The broker can do some good things there to work around it.
Yeah,
Out of the same things we were saying.
And the owner and just owning the thing itself at that level, with that level of money, owning the thing itself and eating off the rising dividend yield if you are a multi-billion-dollar entity. It only makes perfectly good sense. It's a hotel with a revenue guarantee. Who wouldn't want that at that level? If I had billions of dollars, I would go in the same way too. But I don't have billions of dollars, and I'm a retail investor, and I represent the retail, so I can see the trap that it is for retail investors. No, but bringing it to your question, Lee Dansky, if what I think is going to happen is going to actually happen, the market price being very close to the APO price, so $5, and you're going to support it. If I think that's going to happen, and I also think that they're gonna have arrange a purchase at a higher price in a year or so, and I am making a bet around a year or longer, then averaging down under the APO or at the APO would make perfect sense to me
Yeah.
then. But you see how many constraints I have to put on to that sort of thing to do it?
That
You know
sound
why? Because the
that sound
best,
like
the realest thing is the goal.
that sound
Exactly.
like a lot of things that need to happen that you really don't have any control over, in my
But
opinion.
I mean, that's the
true,
market.
that's the market. But in this case, what I am why I would be hesitant to not do
Mhm,
it is
mhm.
because there are 99 other places better for me to put that money. Well,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
98. Yeah.
The variables there are
Two.
as much they
Yeah.
can work out, but my reason am I certain to them working out in the way I need to work out?
Yeah.
That's a problem.
And am I gonna have the
The money to average
signs?
down to the level that I need to. Imagine that.
And if you
Because
get it wrong, am I willing to
uh-huh.
be stuck in it? 'Cause look at what getting it wrong is. Yo, there are still people who spend millions buying JMB at $50. What 3-4 years ago? You know,
Mm-hmm.
then people still
And
stuck
as
in it.
much
You
as it
know,
didn't make sense fundamentally,
yeah.
APO never really showed face yet.
Yo, can you imagine those people in after 1 year or a year and a half frustrated and them average down to 40 and them still at a loss?
Jano.
Ja, ja.
Mhm.
Imagine a year after that.
And then the real fix is buy more. Imagine hearing that. And
Yeah.
then imagine how much money you put in at the APO or and the 50, and then put in more money to bring your average down to 40, because that's a lot of money to do that. If you're buying at 50, then it takes the same amount of money that you put in at the start at 30 to average down to 40. So imagine.
That
That
sound
rough.
like pain.
That
Well,
appeal,
no,
na
no, no,
And
no,
still
no.
owing the
Actually,
30.
it's not pain. It's not pain.
It
To
is
do that,
reality.
yes,
Uh-huh.
reality, and to do that requires hundreds of millions, if not billions, and a different mindset than what
Mm-hmm.
most of us on this call. Check if Barry's on the call. If it's not most of us on this call, don't have,
Mm-hmm.
can't have, right? I can't say can't have, don't have no. Sorry for assuming everybody's pockets, but don't have
Mm.
no. So you have to think about those constraints when you're doing it. Yeah, because at the end of the day, it's your money. Now, if you have billions, if I had billions, of course I'd be
Yeah.
doing that. If I had billions, I'd be buying a crap load out of. I'd buy idiot AMG. Like,
Well, if you have billions, you could have wait out an APO, make the price sink, and then it goes to town.
if you have billions, you make them do an APO and you get in for cheap. I'm not selling it. I don't really care. I
Yeah.
wouldn't care about. I wouldn't care about the retail either if I had billions.
I'm just looking at the APO. You could be the volumes that soak up the APO problem in the right stock that do an APO.
But
Just because you have
if
billions
you
of
have
dollars and you
billions,
have
if you
time.
have wait, hold on. Whose billions is it? Yours or yours and people's?
I don't know. I never say. I never put it. I never
So
give it those
if
constraints.
it's yours,
Yours.
why would I soak up the APO problem? Because it's not a problem to me.
No. It's not a problem. What I'm saying is, I mean, I'm nothing to do with the APO or the company. The company does APO, and I see this on the market as a deal.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that my money can make this thing change. Maybe.
But what? But why? Why would I change it?
That too.
Because
Yeah, you're
yeah,
damn right.
it works
It can
better
be.
for
It's
me.
really. Yeah, I can just eat.
Yeah, it works better for me. That is a
In
rat,
fact,
Yeah,
we can make it go and bleed out, because I
of
know I have
course,
more time
of
before I need to
course.
go back there. Because JMB
Yeah,
at 48 sound nice with my billions, but JMB at 30 sound better.
of course.
In fact, it'll move off better from the 30 than the 40 when for me to get my gate.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
and
so.
and the constantly lower lows
Mm-hmm.
just mean more and more food for me. And then every time at that level, the dividend come, I buy a yacht with it. The next dividend come, I buy another yacht. The next dividend
Mm-hmm.
come, I buy a house. The next dividend come. I don't know. You get me? It's a different
Yep.
sort of thinking.
Yeah, I'll go buy somewhere JMU the dividend because I have money left over.
No, but you must because why not?
Must. Why
Yeah,
not? Because that's
why
more
not?
dividends, right?
Yeah. It's a different thinking.
Price going down, so
Yeah,
you get a cheaper dividend yield.
yeah. It's a different thinking. So to bring it back to Lee Dansky's point, that is the sort of situation in which I would take the risk of the throwing good money after. It's not really throwing good money after, but of the heavy averaging down in like an APO situation.
Mm-hmm.
But I again would have to have hundreds of millions or
Yep.
billions.
So you're about to fight that storm.
I have a question, gentlemen. Good evening.
Evening, Mark. I have a question and I want you to ask it, but I want us to follow the line.
No problem.
Oh, you are next
No
in
problem.
line. No, you're next in line, so I think that's good.
Okay.
Lee, were you done? One set,
okay.
Mark. Lee, were you done?
Yeah, man, that's calm and good, man. Go ahead, Mark.
All right, best up,
There
Lee.
you go.
Good for hearing from me.
Yeah, so bless up, gentlemen. Respect
Bless up, Mark.
for the space. Me there. I came onto this space because I saw my brother on it, Lopo.
Got my bro.
Yeah. I'm more of a futures trader. So
I thought you great thing there.
what?
Crypto.
Nah, you're mad.
I low for Bridget, says me.
Nah, yo.
Yeah, no matter come scandal me,
No.
Anything that pays.
No. But
It's anything with pain.
Anything that pays.
Oh.
yeah, I'm more future, specifically the S&P 500. I mean, I can trade any of them still, but I focus on the ES. I'm trying to just have a better understanding of the JSE because the JSE seem like it's more based on fundamentals, and not so much technical analysis. And as I am a day trader. I'm literally a day trader on the ES.
Randy, I tell you, Randy, what did I say, Randy?
Yeah.
Every fundamentalist says, boy, JSE don't have enough fundamentals. Every technician, boy, JSE don't have enough. A bare fundamentalist market. Nobody can. So you and the guys against it can't agree.
Fundamental trading space. I mean,
there's no such thing, my brother.
I mean,
there's no such thing.
There's no such thing. As a technical man, you know say that not real.
Bro, I mean, all right. As a technical trader, right? Because I am in the markets every day.
All right, pause. One sec. I just realized I actually know who this is. Mark Amos.
You know that is
okay. Yeah, I just realized I know who it is.
Randy.
Yeah. Big up. Sorry. The point I wanted to make though was not everybody on this space is like a ultra expert, so I want to keep everybody on the same conversation. So you said that you trade on the Nasdaq NYSE, that you do your futures trading. I mean, you do a lot of options.
No, I mean, when I first started, I started off like the typical retail trader. I started off with first trying to chase the what you call them now, the trash stocks, the little companies, the penny stocks, where all of a sudden there's a huge volume uptick and you're like, what the hell is going on? And then 2 weeks down the line, you hear some news and then the stock go up to like $50 from $1. I started out that way, and then I was in BBIG when BBIG went parabolic. I was in a lot of these trades when Trump stock they just launched. I was in DWAC when DWAC was at $15 and I rode it all the way up to $100. Right? So I started off there and then I went into options. Lost a shitload of money in options, and I was like, options is way too volatile for me. And that's when I went into futures. So now I'm strictly in the futures market. I trade one commodity alone every day.
What is it? Gold?
No, S&P 500. The ES.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
the ES.
Okay. No, sorry. Tell everybody what I said.
So So there
most
are different
people don't know.
indexes in the US stock market exchange. There's a NYSE, or there's a Russell. That's usually basically a compilation of companies that are more of like small to mid cap.
Mid cap,
Yeah,
yeah.
and then there is the Nasdaq, which is mostly the tech side. And then there's S&P 500, which is a combination of basically more. Well, there's a S&P 500 and there's a Dow Jones. The Dow Jones is the industrial index. The S&P 500 is more compilation of all of the different types of companies into one. The S&P 500 I trade that because it's the most liquid. It's the most traded commodity in the world. So in terms of price movement, you're getting a lot of good price action on a daily basis, and that's prime, that's prime hunting grounds for a day trader. Um, so I tend to focus mostly on that because I know I'll get movement at different times. I'm just trying to get in, get my piece, and get out. You know what I mean? I want to diversify my portfolio though. Lopa and Wanaki is my sister. She's been saying,
Big up on a
yeah,
key.
she's been
Big
saying,
up
Big
every
up my
time.
sister. Big up on a
yeah,
key.
what?
So wait there.
Hold on, Mark. I realize Mark is an ICT student, you know. It don't work out here. Here, Mark. Just a heads
I
up.
know that. I are
So make sure you do GRA. That is what works out
no.
here. I can tell
I
you.
already know that ICT concepts will not work in the JSE markets, which is why I'm
Bring
Right.
everybody up to speed. What's ICT concept?
so ICT is basically inner circle trader. This is this guy named Michael Huddleston. He's basically created a framework in order to navigate the US markets because his philosophy is that the US markets is all controlled by an algorithm, and what it does is it leaves certain footprints in the market to allow smart money, which is central banks, to be able to know when to enter the markets to go long or to go short. And he teaches his students how to recognize these little signatures so that we can go into the market when smart money goes in and exit the market when smart money exits the market. That's the gist
You
of
have the
it.
you have the tolerance for smart money timing. The
Yo,
gist of what you just said works on the JC, but not
Not in the way you
not
know it.
yeah, not in the way you know it there. But the gist of how you do it works there.
well, I'm
Works on the
assuming that
JC.
with the JC you would have to have the right type of information, correct? It's not just look.
Just like ICT, right?
No, well, with ICT you can look on the charts and you can just know because
So the correct information.
uh,
Yeah, what are the
the
charts?
price.
What are the charts are no magic, you know.
So
Yeah, but
you're
well, hold
saying that
on. To his
happens on.
credit,
No, man. All right. So for better explain it, there are so what's happening is as a ICT based trader, you're following footprints in the algorithm that is on the
Right.
charts, and the algorithm is from a lot of high frequency trading algorithms on the lower time frames, so like the second, 5 second, 10 second time frame.
No,
So that's
the algorithm works on all time frames. So even the
Yeah,
daily, the weekly, the monthly. It basically what his thing is that the algorithm is constantly trying to deliver fair price. It's constantly trying to rebalance the markets, right? And
mm-hmm.
when it's rebalancing the markets, it's leaving certain signatures so that it can know, say, all right, right there I left this gap in the market where I didn't offer price in a way where people could also sell. I just offered it solely for buys. So like today the stock market tanked 2%, right? Because of the
Mm-hmm.
bank runs. In America here, a major bank just basically became insolvent, and what you're having now is a contagion starting to form. What a contagion means is that when one major institution, like for instance, when Sam Bankman-Fried um, FTX collapsed, it had its hands in other institutions. However, we as the regular retail don't know how far or the extent of its reach in terms of the effect it has on these other institutions until you start to see certain news start to pop up in the future, which is what we have happening right now. First you had Silvergate,
Mm-hmm.
now you have Silicon Valley Bank, and then we have these other banks that are popping up that are tanking because there's it's starting to come out that they were heavily invested in, these other companies that are now basically bankrupt. So you have
Mm-hmm.
this panic where everybody's trying to withdraw all of their money, and then the banks are telling them, well, we don't have the money to give you, so best of luck to you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Or to hold on, just to be a little bit more accurate, so people can follow along. Essentially, one collapse led to another collapse,
right,
which leads to other
right,
collapses. But there are things in place to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
And so the ICT method in general speaks to being able to identify the signs of future movement
exactly,
by paying close attention to the chart.
exactly,
And it leans heavily on the fact that the majority of the trading in those markets
In a certain
by
way.
are done via computer,
yeah.
meaning
Yeah,
Are
the
Yeah.
computer aspect of it is what differs, that makes a difference.
but
That's
the
the main.
principles
No,
remain
not
the same.
necessarily. Not
Yeah,
necessarily.
You
yeah.
you believe that
The
there's a
computer to
computer
computer.
controlling the JSE? Because I don't.
That is entirely not what I
Oh,
said.
okay.
No,
All
no,
right.
no. I was just trying to help everybody. Everybody, remember, everybody that is listening is not an expert, and I don't want anybody to feel lost.
Okay, I got
So I
you.
just kind of compacting what you say. So you're saying you're doing that, and I bring you back to your first point now. So you say you're looking at the
Yeah,
JSE.
because the JSE seemed like, the wild, wild west, like the gold rush when, everybody was just going over in the West
Here
Coast.
seems like the wild, wild west.
I mean, if all right, let me tell you, you see in the US,
We just had a conversation
yeah,
about
we
this,
were
man.
just talking
what?
about this. You see in the US markets, if you,
Yeah.
and I guess this is just trader psychology 101. Every trader have to go through this. Once you understand how to control risk, and you're not greedy, and you control your greed, everybody greedy, and you know how to control greed, and you know how to be satisfied with hitting your targets. Anybody, I
Mm-hmm.
believe, can be successful in trading.
Me
I
too.
don't think technique.
I just say
Yeah,
investing, but
yeah. I don't
yeah.
think technique is really the key. I think it's important. However, I think the psychology aspect is the most important part. So for me, like I was telling Lopo, just
So how would technique not be the key?
I said,
If my
no, no, no.
technique
I
wrong,
said technique
are
is
mine right?
important. I'm not saying it's not important. It's very important. However, I think the psychology is the most important part, to be honest. Because I've seen a lot of people make lots of money in trading, and they don't use ICT concepts. But what differs them from retail is their psychology. You see me? Them understand what their weaknesses are, and them always try their best to show up with them A game as a trader as opposed to them C game as a trader.
But I
Yeah,
know what you're
that,
saying. But that person had a good technique, right?
Yeah, them have a solid technique that work for them for sure.
Yeah, so it's a good technique plus the
Yeah,
thing.
man.
Wait, but you can have the right mindset and the wrong technique, and you would never
Boy,
work
that's
out.
true too.
yeah,
That's true
So
too. That's
yeah.
true too.
to me,
That
technique is king. The rest
key.
have to support it.
Boy, bro. I've seen some people with some really good technique, but them can't control them greed. And the
Yeah,
markets
man, that's
constantly
fine.
rate
That's a
them.
risk factor, and that's a risk factor. But you literally cannot survive on a bad technique, right?
Facts.
Like you can have the right mindset, so tilt. Bad technique, not happening.
Facts.
If you do the thing wrong, you just do the thing wrong.
Facts.
So
No
when you so,
disagreement.
But
so
I
when you're
do.
doing
So my
grow mark,
But I
curiosity,
do.
curiosity with the JC, right? Because I've been.
No, hold
Mhm.
on. Sorry. Two things. One, I want to support your point about the psychology. I don't know if it's the most important, but it's necessary at every level.
Yep.
Yeah, I
It's
have
very
not come
important.
to a point where it stops being important yet. It's just that it works differently, and because I've touched multiple markets, the same principles and the same things are needed in both markets. But how, for example, like how believing in I hate using the belief term 'cause everybody use it, but and not how I think, but like believing in a play when it falling,
How I view the
it,
markets
it
now
means
is that.
means no.
Oh,
Hold
oh,
on one
okay.
sec.
Oh.
on the Nasdaq, or when you do like an options play, it requires a different set of actions than on the JC.
For real.
But the principle itself is still there in both markets. All markets at their core are markets, and so the same set of things are needed anywhere in the world.
So, but understand the reality of the market you're in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's facts.
But yeah, so well. I also
It's like throwing out supply and demand as a concept of why things work, when supply and demand looks very different across different markets, and we impact it in different ways.
Exactly, and supply and demand is just another way of saying the market. So
The market.
Yeah, volume, liquidity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, make sure you ask that question that you just asked again a little later. Yeah, just asking when you're doing grow, but you're asking about the JC though, right?
JC.
Yeah.
You say your question
The
about the
JC,
JC.
right? So, like I was saying to Lopo, I was like, Lopo, I can't imagine ever entering a trade in the US stock markets without a stop loss. Um, but on the JC, when I try and play the JC, I not even try. I've played the JC before. Like I got into a couple of these IPOs, and I've made money. Because it seemed like once you just subscribe before these freaking IPOs launch, you're guaranteed to make at least 25 to 30% of your money
Yeah, man.
when it launch.
I agree.
Um,
I agree 100% that it seems that way.
And in my experience,
it definitely seems that way. It really
100%
seems that way.
In my experience, when I've tried it, I think 2 or 3 times with my JMB account, I have made money, right?
Yeah, man, it seems that way.
It's very easy to make money on the local market.
Yeah, so it's like, to me, it's like, I mean, all right, this may sound kind of weird, but there is no excitement. There's and this is hold on. This because for me it seems, because I subscribe to your thing, Randy. I paid the full year for your thing, what's it called?
What's that?
My Money JA.
My Money JA. Cause me did really I go get into it like last year fall. But then when I go up on My Money JA, I mean, check it out, I mean, look on the markets, I mean, say like, yo, where do I start? I have to really go through these prospectuses, and it's like fundamental trading.
Hold on, wait, hold on, what?
Yeah, it's like fundamental trading, because it's not like with all right. So my biggest thing when I went on to My Money JA, I was like, yo, I hope them have a screener, because I was planning to use my penny stock techniques to screen and see where the volume is in JA, right? So where the volume is in the JSC, so I can just buy those stocks, because obviously people are trading them or whatever. But I realized that, man, I don't know what I'm doing in the JSC, which felt kind of weird because I'm a very experienced trader in the US markets.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna tell you something. Enough man can get girl in India and China, and them come Jamaica, it just don't work.
They just dry. Girls are foreign.
Yeah, the problem isn't the girls. The problem is us, right?
Hey, I am
wrong technique, my boss.
I'm openly admitting in front of how many people you have on this thing here. 89 plus people, that I am clueless when it comes on to the JSC. And
Beautiful.
my perception initially is that it's
A very humbling
fundamental.
marking.
Yeah, it's a fundamental. Yo, like I just tell Lopo today, like how much I made on the US stock exchange. But when it come on to JSC, I don't know if I can enter the markets and just willingly take that out of the markets whenever I feel like.
How much you make on it, percentage wise?
Percentage wise?
Yeah.
Last year, percentage wise, meaning.
No, I can't give you last year. Last year was a down year for me. This year is when I start really having a lot.
So you can give me a year.
Huh?
Okay,
You can
this year, I mean, January, February, March,
No. The goal don't change. Last year,
no, stop. Right. Randy, wait, stop.
Oh,
yeah, yes, I do want to hear that, because that matters.
So last year was down like 40%.
But you say very experienced trader.
Yeah, last year was down like 40% on my portfolio. But this year, I'm already up about 60%. But I got funded about 500K from a prop firm, and I already brought that up to 5% this year. So yeah, so I mean, like
That's a big deal.
No, so this year you're up how much?
5%.
Year to date?
Yeah, 5% on my funded accounts.
So you're up 5% year to date.
Yeah, I'm up 5% on my funded accounts.
No man, don't do that.
Yeah,
money
please
that
don't
you
do that.
put, the money that you put in compared
Mm-hmm.
to the money that you have now. If you divide the money you have now by the money you put in, what's the percentage
Well,
you'll
I
get?
mean,
1.0
I
how much?
paid $2,000 to do the evaluation for the challenges, and I got the funded accounts. So
It is as it
yeah,
is.
So
yeah,
That's money
sorry, wait,
spent.
I
hold
got
on. You paid 2 grand just to get the account?
yeah. It's like so. How it works? There's these things in the states called prop firms, and what they do is that if you can
Uh-huh.
demonstrate to them that you are an experienced trader, they will fund you their own monies for you to trade for them with. And they do
Yeah.
a 90% 10% profit split. So I got
And I
Who
love
gets the
prop firms.
90?
Yeah, shit
Who
on prop firms in here.
yeah.
I don't
So
know.
I got
That's great.
funded.
who gets the 90?
500K from this prop firm called Apex Trader Funding. I'm planning to scale that
No.
up to 2 million this year.
Who gets the 90?
I get the 90, they take the 10.
Word. And if you lose it, how does the split work?
I mean, you
Salute.
don't lose. You protect you
No. Stop. Oh, whoa. That's not
That's the
real.
question I asked.
No,
So
you
you
If
lost
you,
lose
if
the
you
10%
account
down,
at all.
Randy,
40% down on portfolio last year.
if you lose, you actually lose access to the funded account.
right.
So you lose access to the capital.
Yeah, you just lose the capital. You don't. You can't use
At
it.
what point? At what? So wait. I put in 500. I get the 500 to trade. At what point in time you say, yo, okay, lock up a computer, you're not trading.
No,
You're not
you
getting my
don't
money
get
anymore.
500 to trade, Dan.
Yeah, but make sure it work. Zine. So say for you, Danhai, you start Apex. I want a 300K account, right? They charge
Mm-hmm.
$360 for you to enter the challenge, right? They give you as long as you need to pass the challenge. So for a 300K account, you have to show them that you can bring it up to 20K. And then once you show them that you can bring it up to 20K, they will give you that 300K to trade with in the markets live.
How do you show them that you can bring it up to 20K?
You make 20K in a demo account.
So you don't get to keep it?
No, you
No.
don't. Yeah. So
Is the demo account using live market
live
data?
market data.
Yeah,
Live market data.
So if you can do that, if you can do that, why you don't just do
Why
it on
don't
your
trade your
own?
own money?
I mean, why would I trade my money when you have these prop firms? I'm raping them for everything they have until they stop.
Please stop using that word like that.
Please.
All right.
However, let me get this straight. You had to pay them 2 grand to qualify to get their money to invest.
So here's the thing, right? This
Boy, that sounds like a yes.
That's how
No,
every scam
hold on,
started. So
hold
here's
on
the
a
thing.
man.
That's a yes and no,
Guys,
boss.
let me explain it to you.
We're listening.
Listen up.
We're listening.
If it ever sound like a yes in there, owe me something.
With this specific prop firm, they allow you to trade up to 20 accounts on Ninja Trader at one time, right? So I just got the
What does that mean?
Bossy. Why?
yeah, this is
A technical analysis to do for
this
reading,
is a
man.
whole
That
this
sounds
is
like that
this is
sounds like
Tell me
so
something.
much.
Tell me
it's really
something.
not.
Tell me something. 20 accounts. What's the max amount in each account? Allowed to
Yeah.
have in each account?
They go up to 300K, but I don't get the 300K accounts. I got the 100K ones.
So wait, so you have 20 accounts with 100K in them?
No, I have 20 accounts right now with
And
25K, but I want to scale them up.
25K each?
Mm-hmm.
So you have 500K
Yeah,
spread across 20 accounts.
that's what I tell you. I'm
20
funding
accounts.
500K. Yeah.
Okay, so hold on.
Yeah, so why?
So wait, no, wait.
Boy, this outside you're from, no, you don't
So
get the
wait,
500K.
What's that?
wait,
Why
no.
would you
So
just
he's saying that
have 500K?
he qualified to get the 500K in total from the prop firm, and since wait, no,
Yeah, man,
and then
that's cool.
since he
Yeah,
got
so he got
since he got that, he's made 5% on the 500K, of which 90% of that 5% profit would be his based on the profit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So 4.5% this is.
basically, yeah.
So why weren't you trading your own money? That's what I'm asking.
I mean, I'm saving my money because I have plans at the end of this year.
So you can make money.
And to me,
What's crazy is
this
guy
it's
works
better.
for this company and doesn't know. He thinks he's
Yeah,
trading.
that's the real it sounds like at this point.
I don't mind working for them. It's not a
I do.
problem for me.
I don't mind either.
Yeah, I mean,
I like that.
I'm getting access to funds a large, and I can spread my risk. So my daily goal is very small. I was telling Lopo this. I am just trying to get into the markets, make my $300 and get the hell out. Cause,
Okay.
cause when you trade,
Boy.
when you overtrade, that's when the market takes all of your money. You see
No, when
me?
you, when
All right.
you, when you overtrade wrong. If
Randy,
it's
Yeah.
if I
over trading, then it's wrong.
Danai,
if I might add,
Danai,
it's almost
have you
like
ever
a
traded the US stock market, Danai?
Ah, boy, here we go with
No, I'm just asking
no.
a question.
Wait,
I'm just asking a
yeah, no,
question.
no.
hold on, hold on,
Tell me
hold
what
on,
I say
hold on,
was wrong now.
No, no,
hold on,
You ain't
hold
never
on
said
there.
I'm
anything wrong.
asking a
Hold on.
question.
All right.
No, but
Hold
no,
on.
mama answer. So
Hold on. We're gonna pause. Then I said no.
Okay, all right, cool. All right.
No. Let me hear
make
what
the
you're
point.
saying, Mark.
Yeah, I want to hear the point.
No, there's no point. I'm just saying
So
the
why?
US stock
Come
market is
on.
extremely volatile, bro. That's all I'm saying.
So
All
all
right,
right.
hold on, hold on, the Danai, hold on,
No, wait,
Danai, hold on.
hold on.
All
If
right.
me trade from 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock and make money, am I then going to lose money if I trade from 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock?
Not necessarily.
No, man. But then we just said trading too much is bad. That's the gist of what you're saying,
I
right?
mean, it's not black and white. Come on, bro.
Yes,
All right.
You are a
but
trader.
that's what
You
I
are a
was
trader.
saying.
No, it's not black and white. You are a trader. You know what I mean. I'm not
But,
trying
but,
to make
but
it
I was
seem
saying
like
what I'm.
everybody
But
is gonna get
I
those
know,
type of
but I said
results.
what I said. I was saying it's not black and white. When you said something that is black, you said it's in a very black and white way, and I'm saying
Nah,
no.
man. If that's how you interpret it, that's not what I meant.
All right. So we're both on the
Same
same
page,
page. You never
same
meant
page with
that.
it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Lee, I want to hear what you're going to say,
Yeah, Lee, what you saying, Lee?
And then Mark, we're going to come back to the JC,
No,
and
so I
then
was, all right, so, sorry, I was trying to say, the funded account is almost, the concept is near similar to using leverage out here. The
not
idea
near similar.
is,
It
it's
is the
just
same thing.
leverage. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's leverage.
yeah, so I
Yeah.
mean, what I was going to ask Mark was out of the total funding, how much he has withdrawn, because I mean, is one thing to put the equity on the funded accounts, but how much of it have you actually gotten back? So Mark, that would actually be your answer in answering the question about your percentage gain.
Oh
Okay.
yes, I forgot that you
Okay.
did forex, and then you learn what real investing is. Lee, I mean, sorry, I completely forgot. I forgot. So you actually know the answer to the question that no. So Lee is the first forex trader that has ever actually been able to answer the question that we ask all the time, which is
I answer you
if
too. Yeah, Tabo.
Lee's the first. So
Yeah,
Lee's the
no.
first. Lee's the first
So
person
let me
that
answer.
has been able to answer me. You answer me also, but not after, not before he did. And it's a very simple answer, meaning your percentage gain. So the answer to what Lee asked you, Mark, you don't have to tell us the
All right.
dollar figure, but what is it compared to what you put in? What's that percentage
Um.
wise?
All right. So say 2 grand. I would have said 10x the what I put in. I've been able to withdraw so far.
You've been able to withdraw 10 times what you
10x.
put in.
So you put in 2 grand and pull out 20 grand basically.
Yeah. I'm my
Because
first
they make
payout.
20 grand from the 25 grand they made on the 500K.
So yeah, basically. Just to make to make it simple, yeah.
Okay, all right. So
Yeah.
last year, using that same measure, what did you pull out last year compared to what you put in?
Mm-hmm.
Last year was a down year for me, dog. Like,
Oh, so that's what you said was a negative.
yeah.
Why was it
Yeah.
so bad? Why was it negative? What went wrong?
I wasn't using. All right, so then you gotta look this. Wrong technique.
Probably not.
Wrong technique.
Sure.
Wrong
Pause. Why
technique.
don't I gonna love that?
Because him is all about the technique. You see me? He's all about the technique and
Oh,
making sure
together.
you have a good strategy. You see me?
All
Pause.
right, all right.
Yeah.
So
Wrong
we're very
technique.
clear on that. We're clear on that, and we understand where you were. And currently you're 5% up year to date.
Yes, sir.
All right. The
So
JC.
yeah,
And
so
on an appreciable figure, what you say was like if we're talking about the millions, right? Let's say anywhere from 2 to 5 million.
JMD,
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know what's the exchange rate now in Jamaica?
155.
Yeah, man. Mm-hmm.
Every Jamaican know the
Yeah,
rate.
yeah. So my thing with the JCs is I like the fact that JC is not as volatile, although one might disagree.
No, we're not going to
No, we're
disagree.
not.
It
No,
is
that's facts.
You
Okay,
just
hard as
okay.
you told us how volatile and how emotional the market is, bro. So,
No, the
yeah.
US market is brutal, bro. Like the manipulation ton up.
I wouldn't call it manipulation, but
Manipulation.
yeah.
It's just an algorithm. It's like if people don't know how to trade the algorithm, it can take with their money all the time.
So.
But
That's one
but
view. That's one view. But
That's
but
one
let's
view.
talk
Yes.
local. Let me hear local. I want to answer some local
so with
market
the
questions.
JSC, right?
Yeah.
I like the fact that it's not as volatile. However, the trader in me is like it just doesn't seem right putting up large amounts of capital to invest in companies and just waiting for the dollar to go up based off of
The dollar.
or the waiting on the price of the stock or the security or whatever to go up
Oh,
based
okay.
on just the participation of the current market down there. It's like um it's not, I guess for me, because I'm a day trader, and because I really don't trust the markets enough to keep my money in there for a long extended period of time. Unless it's like blue chip level stocks, I'm talking large cap. Um, I would just want a real good understanding of the market so I can just feel more secure
My
in
suggestion:
yeah.
be an investor. And I don't mean that in investor versus trader. I mean you're here to invest. When you trade, you're investing. When you're on the short-term trading, day-to-day day trading on the US market, they're investing. When you're on the market here, you're investing. Different ways to invest across both because reality of them different. So find the method here that works. Don't make it a comparison of that thing or how this work across that, because that's not gonna
Yeah,
make you any
yeah.
money.
Don't try
You
to
you
force
you,
your
you will not
existing
make
investor.
money on not even that. You're not gonna make money on okay, how is the JSC different from the USC? I think there can be money in that. But if that's the focus of how I make money from this, because I can't do this technique that I learn, or this chart don't work out into this pattern, cut that. You're doing that only because that works for you on the US market for the profit they make. Go to JSC, look and say, all right, what kind of money I can make here, how I make the money here, so what I need to do, and then just push through with it.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
strategy have you found works best for you if you were to term it
Here's
in a way
here's all right, hold
that
on.
is
Boy, you
Hold
already
on.
familiar?
Mark,
admit.
one second.
But
Let me
I'm confused personally. So Mark, you say Lopo is your brethren. So I'm sure that Lopo has said to you, "Yo,
Do grow.
do grower." So
Him
why are
tell me for the
so
grower.
it seemed like
Him
you're
tell me
kind of
for the
asking a
grower.
question that you know the answer to.
Yeah,
One,
all right, but
I'm
I'm not going to
curious.
say something right now that's going to
Wait, no,
inform you
wait, no, hold on,
fully.
hold on. I'm curious why you have trader in your bio 2 times.
Because he's double down on that life.
Double
Yeah,
down,
me double
bro.
down. Yeah, we
Yeah.
need
All
people
right.
to know some of fully committed.
Yeah, but watch me. Before we get there,
When it
let
started,
me
by the
just
way,
hold on, man. All right, no, go ahead. When it
answer that
started,
quickly. When you start trading, the day trading, was it last year?
Day trading,
Yeah,
when
man.
did you start investing on those
probably like
markets?
around 2020 or
And bef
2019.
and before that, when did you start
Boy,
when did you start
JC.
no, not the JC, the when did you
S&P, man, them
yeah,
there.
the S&P
Smart
stuff,
money.
the options before you're doing what you're doing now. You said you're on options. You did a lot
Yeah,
of
man. Options
option
was
calls.
nice
Yeah.
until options take away all of my money.
When did you start
Um,
that?
Options. I started options around late 2021.
Oh, okay.
Did you have the same? And it was nice. So did you have the same
Options is
religious
nice,
fervor that you have
man.
now?
Yeah, I mean,
You believe in it. All right. And
yeah, yeah.
before options, you were doing what on those penny stocks? When did you start the penny stock game?
Penny stocks was around same time as options. Honestly, in 2019, I was trading crypto. Um,
And yeah, this is crypto thing.
Yo, you touch everything.
Man,
not,
tell the blockchain we are talk about our thing.
not this crypto. I just don't think most of these coins will exist in 5 years.
But don't
Um,
exist now. What do you mean?
Exactly.
I
The struggle
definitely
is to exist. So
don't make Lopa turn off him speaker here.
No, Lofa know enough about. I'm not against. I'm not.
we're
Our
not
money
against
don't.
crypto.
Our
It does
money
make
don't
sense.
exist either. Our money don't exist
Yeah.
either. We just all agree to exist. We just don't all agree that those coins
Alright,
exist.
see
Hey,
where
man,
you
give
at,
me
bro.
Bridget asked me last night what is Jamdex. And see me a book and shuffle make it sound nice and said
Yeah, but yo, the thing with the JC too, and
No, hold on. All right. Go ahead. Let me hear the thing with JC.
all right, go on, continue your line of
No,
questioning,
no.
Randy.
I
no
know
man, more you
answer.
know that that's so
But I want
interesting.
you.
Me know
But
why
I
you're on
want
the
you.
question. What you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, yeah, I say.
All right. So the thing with the JC too, right? I think because the JC is basically like in the beginner phases of what a exchange looks like when it's being developed.
Word.
That is kind of exciting to me, because that means that there's a lot of room for growth, and I can possibly be a part of that room for growth given my knowledge and experience in other markets.
So,
You
Mark,
see me?
I have a question. Hold on, since you are my brethren, so he'll ask you that question. Yeah, with them.
Mm.
What you just said a while ago, you think you go have that mindset, strategy, outlook under the $300 a day S&P 500 business? You think so that line up in just like strategic sense, like that would work?
In the JSE markets?
What you just said, you said, all right, is early
Emerging market,
stage
early
market
days.
coming up.
Hell no.
Potential for growth is going to
So
be
why are you trying it?
so
Why bringing that strategy to a reality that you don't think
Man,
exists?
bring that strategy that is JSE.
all right.
Oh.
So I'll say
I made sure to say that outright. That I
Yeah,
do
you're right,
not
you're right.
know
Him
how
say
to.
him say blue point
Yeah,
on last steals. You
I
know, you never
do
say
not
much
know
try.
how to navigate the JSE
That is the
markets.
most honest I've heard a trader, a day trader, come on this show and speak about the JC.
I don't know how
I
to navigate it. Just
I'll
looking
go
at
there.
it from a bird's eye view, I'm thinking this is fundamental trading, but then I could be wrong. You see me? So that's why I'm there on the show.
We're not saying you're wrong, by the way.
No, brother, we trade based on vibes.
Here you know.
You're very wrong.
I'm
Answer
joking.
that.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
You see
I'm
me? I
not. That's
don't
all
know.
I do. I just let my eye and bet.
No, I look at what the guys on Twitter are saying.
So here's the
Yeah.
thing, Z.
No, all right.
My thing.
Jokes aside, though. Sorry. Go ahead, Mark. Finish what you're saying.
My thing is this. I am pretty good. I think I'm pretty good at trading the US stock market. I'm
Okay.
saying, yo,
But you started in
But why?
2019.
And okay, so last year was bad. What was the years before that like? 2020, 21, 22. 2020, 21.
I mean, I made money, but nothing to write home about because I wasn't doing it full time. I was still very focused on my
Oh
business.
gosh.
I was still very focused on
We get that
my
one before, you know.
career.
Yeah, man, makes
You see
No,
sense.
I get
me?
what I'm saying. I get what I'm saying.
So
No, I
I wasn't
understand
doing it.
completely
I
what you're
wasn't doing
saying.
it like I'm a full time day trader right now.
And
Like
okay,
I'm not doing anything else. You
okay.
see me?
I get you. I get you. I get
So
you.
this is a different. It's
You
different.
know, sort of course and start recruit people to a group.
No, I no need for that.
No,
What you
that
mean?
stuff is
Post it along
difficult.
with my boss.
No,
Hold
I
on,
need for
that
that.
stuff
You
is
go from
difficult.
trader to Instagram celebrity. Easy.
No, I need for that.
1, 2.
I need for that.
Yo, not I
I know
love a
what you're
bridge.
saying.
I need
Yeah.
for that. Me leave that to you, Danhai. Me leave that to you,
You know?
Hold on. I'm bringing it back to the market, gentlemen. All right.
Mm.
So we get a better idea of your history, Mark. And I like just like Dan I said, you're the first
The most
day
honest.
trader that I've ever heard be that honest and say that. And you have to respect. I respect you coming and trying to find out about the market. Like I say, the market isn't bad, and the market isn't. I don't know what that thing about. Oh, a younger market like just coming into. You heard what
Yeah,
I
I
said
mean,
earlier about when the
I
market
keep hearing it
started.
from people
What
that
year?
never see
What
the
year did
younger market them talking about.
What year did the market? What year did the market start? Based on the answer earlier.
1960.
Me?
Yeah, Mark. I don't know if you heard it earlier, but
Which market?
Lopo was saying it. The Jamaica,
1969.
For
February
real?
3rd, 1969. Yeah, man. What year did the
Jamaica.
Nasdaq start?
The Nasdaq just started the other day. That was like in 80s. It was started
71.
by the man with the main guy who compose the Nasdaq, the big
Mhm.
scam artist. What name?
Boy,
Madoff.
why are we doing this? Why are we doing this?
No.
Madoff was the spearhead for the
Yes.
Nasdaq. Yeah,
Yes, he was.
yeah, he was the
So
spearhead for the Nasdaq.
so February. Actually, Lopo, what did I say? February. What was the
Third.
JSE start? February 3rd, 1969, and
Mm.
February 8th, 1971 is when the Nasdaq was founded. So the JSE is actually older.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and why I'm pointing that out, and to all the experts, I know that there are other markets, and obviously I'm not saying the JSE is not an advanced market. It's not an advanced market. However, the point I want you to understand from that market, and anybody else who is thinking the same way, is not age that defines a market. The
Mm-hmm.
complexity of the things offered is a function of the market function, its marketing, the economy it's within, and it's mostly the economy that it's within. The people also around it, because the
Mm-hmm.
people are the market. Like the Nasdaq and all of those advanced markets around the world are advanced markets because they're within strong economies, and they pull a huge part of their population into actually utilizing the market.
Mm-hmm.
And then they also get scale by going outside. So
Mm-hmm.
GK and the Nasdaq or the NYSE or the LSE, the London Stock Exchange, companies list on those exchanges even when they're not in that country. That's another sign of greater economic scale and advanced market. And then different security types. So it's not just buying stocks and selling stocks, earning from that and the dividends. It's also having options. It's also having derivatives of that, right? It's also buying commodities, the broadness of the market. So you are correct in saying that the JSE is in a growth phase and at a growth point, but just don't pin complexity on age, because the JSE is not a young market, and it's not even the first. There was a market before that. And if you
I
go
can't
back,
answer that, so I can't get a price of somebody.
sure. Go ahead and answer it.
At the Kingston Stock Exchange, yeah, Tabo.
Yes, correct. The Kingston Stock Exchange that sat within the BOJ, which
So,
was
so
then
Randy,
formalized. Yeah, Mark.
why is it that so to me it sounds like the reason that the JSC has not been able to evolve as rapidly as markets comparable to like the first world countries is mainly because of the amount of people who are participating in it. If
Well,
I'm if
a
I'm not
market,
mistaken.
that's not the only thing, and not quite what I'm saying, but that is one function. Yeah, a market is only as large as its participants. There's
Mm-hmm.
just significantly more participants in those major markets.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. And that's one of the main reasons why I trade the S&P, because that's the most traded commodity on the futures market on a daily basis.
All right, help me out. Um, what's something that is used by almost everybody in the world, or everybody in the world?
Phone?
No, phone?
I don't know.
Everybody?
No, a good chunk of the world is still making phones, not using them.
Air?
Yeah, ear. Yeah,
It
ear is
works.
a good one,
Water.
right? Ear
Water?
is a good
Yeah.
one. Water
Mm,
is another good one.
mm.
The only way you can sell that everywhere is to make it extremely cheap, right? So you don't necessarily make a lot of money off it. The people who make a lot of money off those things are the people who have control large swathes of those things, right?
Right.
So why would you try to make a lot of money by going to the most popular thing?
Mm-hmm.
Why would its popularity be the thing that pulled you?
Um, it's not so much the popularity, it's more of just I
It
know I
is.
can get
It is.
certain.
No, it is.
No,
You
man.
just said,
Listen to
I
me,
said,
man.
no, listen to me. You
Yeah.
just said, when I said that the market participants, the larger amount of market participants it is one factor that make those advanced markets advanced, because there are more participants, so there's more that can happen. And you say, yeah, that's why I trade the S&P, because it is the most traded, and then you
traded.
went, yeah. So I'm saying that is popularity.
There, but for the context of the people on the space,
No.
as to
No, man. The people on the space are following the context. I'm not trying to. I'm deliberately trying to show you the concept, not going to the depth of the thing. The
okay.
concept, because just like Air is so cheap that we get it for free, most of us. They used to give it away at gas stations.
Mm.
Some gas stations still give it
Hey,
away.
them charge, you know.
Yeah, some charging, and even ones that are charging, they're not charging you a grand. They're charging you maybe $20. You might complain, but if you need it, you pay for it. But almost everybody can come up with $20, right? Or $10 or $5. The people who make money off that air are the people who own a lot of gas stations and charge for the air at all of them. And they don't make a lot of money on the $5, but they make some money. But they have so much of them that and it's used so much because everybody uses it that you get more, right? That's how you make money off things that you have to do en masse. And the
Right.
people who really make money off it are really wealthy. So like the people who import rice, I think Detail is the biggest importer of rice in Jamaica. I don't know if that's still true. They make billions because almost everybody eat rice. Even the vegetarians eat rice, right? JBG, major chicken company, almost everybody eats chicken. KFC sells chicken from JBG, so it has that knock-on effect. But they have to sell a lot of chickens, and in Jamaica, chickens are more expensive than in most of the world, artificially, because the law prevents import. If the law didn't prevent cheap imports of chicken, you would see how cheap we as Jamaicans would see how cheap chicken is worldwide, which then has you understand why the companies that make money off chicken worldwide are multi-billion-dollar companies. But if I wanted to make $1 billion, I wouldn't go into chickens right now because I would have to get to that kind of scale to make it. So if you understand that concept, my question to you is, why did you pick the place to make your money, the place where you can only make money off scale?
Because it's predictable.
But it's not. You lost money last year.
I was using a different technique last year.
So you didn't predict
And
correctly.
my trader psychology was at a different place last year as well.
So I'm saying
So
you
it
only
wasn't
go.
necessarily the markets, it was me, the
It's never the
individual.
market. That is
Yeah,
that though is correct. It is never the market. The market is never wrong. It is
yeah,
always us.
yeah.
No. With that said, you forget all of what you think you know about the JC. What kind of money? What kind of at the end of this year, if you had a good year on if you had an okay year, a standard year, doing what you're doing, what kind of money would you have made?
This year, my goal for this year is to make 2 million.
2 million US.
Yeah, that's my goal.
But what's a realistic gain?
No, that's my goal. It's going to be either 2 million or it's going to be probably around just short of 1.2.
What?
So that's a wide gap, bro.
Give him a win ratio and barring any cataclysmic black swan events that would cause the
You mean like
markets
2
to
years
be
ago or 3
closed.
years ago?
But wait, think that. But if you're 5% up since the year start, when did it was it seen? When did it start when did it start the action of getting this 5%? Start of the year?
No, around when did it get funded? Around closer to the end of January.
So
you say you're 5%
that's
up. You're 5%
five
up in like
on
5 weeks, 6
in
weeks.
5 weeks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm not scaling aggressively because I'm still trying to pad my account enough so I can start to scale
But
a little bit more
but
aggressively.
so 2 mil is thing that 2 mil is a 500 grand with a 90% buffer.
But remember, bro, I have a scaling plan for the year.
You have a plan.
Yeah, I
All
have a
right.
scaling plan.
Yeah, man. Man, a plan. You know the
I
rest.
have
Right.
I have a scaling plan and I have a very
Hey.
tight risk management plan. So once
Yeah.
I follow my plan,
So did
I
the
should hit
Lehman
my
Brothers.
goal.
Watch me. Watch me. So did FTX. So did yeah. We're just talking about money still.
When it start using this technique that
No,
you're
so
using now,
it must have been in the past 5 weeks. Watch me.
I feel so.
No, not in the past 5 weeks. Probably
In the
around since November.
You've been
How
doing
Yeah.
was
something since
November?
November. You've been
How
doing
was it
something.
going? Yeah. How was it since November?
I was just demo trading November. November, December I was demo trading purely and back testing.
What's the difference?
It's not real
Demo
money.
trading is not real money.
What was
Is
the
it the
It's not
real
real
performance?
market?
cash.
Is it the real
Is it
market?
real market?
Yeah, it's real market.
Yeah.
But
So what was your performance?
I did pretty well.
Percentage.
Yeah, let's do that.
honestly, bro,
You
I
don't look
can't
for
give you
that.
the exact. I can't
If
give
you
you the
don't know, you
exact.
can't tell me
I can't give you the exact percentage.
estimate.
I just remember that I was demonstrating a 100K account and I brought it up to 150, 120
So
between
20%.
November and between November and a little bit under 120. That's why I say I can't give you the exact percentage. I would have to look in my account.
And then you ended
Um,
that year down on the real market.
well, I wasn't trading. I had a big loss in August, and after that, I did just stop trading.
But in
I know I
November,
needed to change what I needed. I was
When did you
doing
start doing this full time?
it told us earlier.
this year. This
Yeah,
year.
we
This
just
year.
started seriously.
Mm,
All right, but all
this
right,
year.
Mark. So I think we get the picture. My question to you is this: you want to make 2 mil? What would be a nice, realistic
Yo,
percentage gain for you
if I make just under a mil this year, that would still be a win for me.
in
I set
profit?
my goal. I set my
That,
goal high, but even if I
In
make like
profit,
750, yeah, in profit, that would still be very good for me.
it would still be very good if you made a
Yeah.
million US
Even
profit.
if I made half a mil this year, that would still be very good for me.
I
Sounds
want to
like
hear what
a
you're saying.
stretch to me.
It
Why
sounds
is
like
the goal moving?
it
Like,
sounds like your
It's
goal
not
is
the goal is
shrinking.
not the goal
Sounds
is
like
not
a stretch to me,
shrinking.
bro.
It is
If your
not
goal is 2 mil,
shrinking.
then one is not good.
No, goal is not shrinking. I set my goal and I set my scaling plan. However, trading is trading. I am not perfect. I'm a human being. You see me? And I done set
Okay.
my goal. But when
I
I
think
ask
you
me what
need
my
to meds back what Randy asked, and I say
All
a
right, hold on,
realistic.
guys.
when I ask me what my goal is, and I told you. But
Yeah,
they
you
keep
did,
asking me what
you
my
did.
goal is. So I mean, I
All
don't
right,
know what
guys.
they don't want to hear. So
I
and they
don't
keep
want. I
asking
don't
me
want.
again and again. So I
All right,
don't know.
hold on, Mark. Just
Yeah.
I'll talk to you, and I'll talk to you going forward. I don't
All right.
want to feel like we're ganging up on you, and I'm
Yeah.
asking you questions because
That's
I know
pretty
it is
interesting.
like I knew that when you started, you wouldn't tell me 500 grand profit would have been okay, but you brought yourself to 500 grand, and I think you'll go lower. And I think at some point you'll realize most people in the world don't make 100,000 US in a year. I think if you made 100,000 US in a year, you'd also be okay.
Bro, honestly, I didn't come on here to talk numbers, to be honest. I came on here just as a curious person because
No, man,
I'm
I
not
get that.
I'm
I'm
not the
not talking
type.
about it.
I'm not
You're
the type to brag
misunderstanding
or
me.
try to like
But we're not.
put
Yo,
forward
bro.
what I'm doing. I really was just curious about the markets, the JSC.
No, man,
Local can
I'm
tell you,
actually
dog.
help me out. No, man, just work with me.
All
I
right.
am telling you about the market, but if I tell you I'm telling you about the market, you won't actually listen to it. You won't understand it because you view the market a certain way. So I am telling you about the market. I'm just not
Mhm.
telling you about it that I'm telling you about. Well, I'm kind of spoiling it now, but it's okay. You're still so focused on it that you won't get it until you get it. So I think you'd be okay making 50 grand as a human being. I'm not telling you not to make money. I'm not telling you not to invest, right? But I know that we're talking about profit, and last year you ended negative. So I know you'd have been okay ending. If you could change last year from negative to 50,000 US more than I started the year, you would take it. So I know you'd be okay with 50K US profit because I know you'd be okay with $1 profit because you didn't even do that last year, right? So you
Facts.
would exactly. So I know that. So cool. Now just getting into the space to scale as you've done obviously also takes not just money but work and an understanding
Mhm.
and an ethic. And you are right, the markets are volatile, meaning the advanced markets are volatile and they are unforgiving. Like you can they are unforgiving.
Yeah, man, them will take away your shirt, man.
That will not happen on the JSC. let me let
I
me let me go again.
okay.
Hold on, let me go again. You you ever lose like 90% on a play, any play, like
Bro,
you make a mistake.
I've been
Hmm.
in a play and lost $20,000 in one
Yeah.
play.
No, man, but
Per- percentage, man.
percent.
Percentage of my portfolio?
Yeah, or
No, I've never been in one play. That's not big of a loss.
Not your portfolio, the position.
The position?
when you lost a 20K, the
In
initial
so
move
Yeah, that was the
was
whole position. Yeah.
oh, so you lost 100%.
you're on
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, that
All
position
right.
did wipe
So
out.
So on the JC, I don't know what you could do to lose 100%.
Okay.
It would be so much warning signs, and the company gone terrible
No, I
from
don't.
way back.
I don't
And
think it
even
could.
then, yeah,
Siboney, you don't lose 100%. And
exactly. Even
Siboney
then,
died in the
Siboney
90s.
died. Yeah.
So right off the bat, you get something else about the JC, right? The punishment here is to me, it's punishment. I don't like losing a dollar. I don't lose money. But the worst punishment is not 100%. You can get up and go bathroom with the JC. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
no,
I will leave. Like you see that worry you have about leaving the positions.
Right.
That's not the worry you have. Like I know what you're scared of. That's not a reality of the JC.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you realize it, Mark, you actually knew that first, because you said way at the top that it blew your mind when Lopa told you that he invests on the JC and he doesn't set a stop loss.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, he had to do a stop loss himself for the fast switch play. He had to be his stop loss.
Yep.
Yeah. But people look
and
on
he
that.
watched that for so long.
Yeah.
It wasn't like Jano style the sky is falling. It was cool, they don't go wait, and we're tired of wait still. That's what it really was.
Yeah. Like every day a day trade, I have a realistic goal that if I want to play in these markets, I have to be okay with losing $500 today.
All right, and that is a crazy thing. That's like I get up and I say, yo, if I want to go to work, I have to be okay with getting robbed. No boy, not rob. No, you don't want to go into. Well, it works if it works, but it is difficult. I said something last week and I say it again. I've said it. I say it at Grow. I say it other places. I don't really say it here. I said it last week. I say it again. One of the beauties of the JSC is that the effort to profit ratio is wonderfully low. You thought that you just have to buy an IPO or you can make 25%. And the truth is, you really can. But you're not going to make 25% on the 10 million. You're going to make 25% on 2% of what you put in. But even that situation, there are ways within it to make money that even at the most complex way I'm thinking about is simpler than even just qualifying for the margin account, the 25 scale accounts that you have. The effort to profit on the JC is skewed in a wonderful way for investors and retail investors.
That's beautiful to hear.
Yeah, so I want you to realize that all the things that you thought or still think about the JC and consider it to be a bad thing are actually blessings. We also don't have the algorithm, as you put it.
Yeah.
We are not trading against a computer. No, you don't know that.
It seems like the retail is actually it's the volume that moves these markets, which is again also kind of beautiful.
In some ways. Because yes, the mass of the market, but the mass of any market is the retail. However, it is not the norm let me tell you a secret. It's late, so nobody will hear. Most brokers don't even consider their equity arms like as a serious part of the business. It is put there as a loss leader or not really. We're not really making anything there. Our books would not be worse off marginally if we took away the 1 or the 2% that we make from charging a few years for the fees. Most brokers don't actually
care.
Yeah, they don't really care. They won't say that, but they don't really care.
You guys have a trading platform where you can watch.
No man, don't worry about that yet, bro. I want you to follow my idea here.
All right.
That I just told you is a blessing. It's a blessing.
Huge blessing.
Because you know what it would be like. We have 14 brokers in Jamaica. You know what it would be like if we had 14 brokers in Jamaica that took the stock market seriously. We don't really have a market maker. Closest to come to a market maker is what? Chris Berry? Like
Randy Rowe, sorry. Sorry.
I know. Thank you for the kind words, but I wish no. But we don't even really have a market maker, a true market maker in Jamaica. And I hear people who know about those things talk about it as like, oh, the market now, that's a
Yeah,
blessing.
bro. Like,
That's
imagine,
a
So
blessing.
man,
No,
that should
Randy
be
hold
and
on.
I,
blessings, you know.
Mark, I
so
want you
Randy
to
and
hear.
I, what we don't want the market change, and it's best if it
No,
just
we
stay the way it is.
no.
No. I want it to
Stay.
grow, and it is growing. But I want it, and it's a natural fact of growth. Go back and look at the Nasdaq, and look at the U.S. markets in the 70s and the 80s. Look how they
Mm,
grew and when they're being consolidated. Go back and read about the markets in the 1800s. Read about the
mm-hmm.
debt market. Go back and read about the markets people don't like to talk about. The East India Company when they went public, and look at look at that. Look at the poppy story from Amsterdam. Look at markets, and you understand that the advanced market is a side effect of the growth. So of course I
Mm,
want the market to grow, and it's going to get more complex as it grows. Like JC doesn't have shorting now.
wow.
You know why? Because nobody has. They have the last big crisis that we had was FinSac, and that was more government and all of that, right? We have not had a true crisis in the local market, at least in my lifetime, from the market, meaning the stock market itself. So because of the lack of that, we have not really. And again, I don't want to say that it's not that things that happened. Of course, in the 90s, a lot of crap happened, but I'm saying a market faulted thing, right? Where
Or the market
yeah, the
hit and
market,
everywhere
yeah,
get hit
exactly.
because
I'm
of the
saying that
market
to
hit.
say what I'm saying is that nobody has yet been able to explain and show without a doubt or have the right crisis to say the market actually needs shorting to allow companies
To
and
balance
people to
both
make
sides. I
yeah to
can take an
balance
adverse
it out.
position. I
Yeah,
can be risk.
exactly. Shorting is
Yeah, you
actually an
can
exchange.
manage your risk.
It's an escape valve for the market. Markets that have shorting don't crash.
It's an insurance contract. Just think about that. We don't have that. Well,
Mm.
somehow we
We
don't
don't
have
have
that.
a 1987 stock market like event yet.
Yeah.
That's what.
Well, hold on. That was computer cause, wasn't it?
1987.
That's Black Monday.
Yeah.
Black Monday it was a bunch of different things, but I think it
Yeah.
was computer cars, like you said.
Yeah, at the core, at the start. But my point I'm trying to have you understand here is that the lack of those robot traders and algorithmic trading easily available to everybody and actively in use by major market players with money is a blessing.
Hmm.
You
Is
hold
there any
on.
other
You as a
exchanges in the
retail,
Caribbean?
none worth talking about right now. But
Okay.
the JC is easily the best. You as a regular person with the right amount of money can become a top shareholder in many companies on the stock market right now. That is not a bad thing. That's a blessing because 20 years from now, you won't be able to do it as a regular person.
That's one of the main ways how Tencent was able to infiltrate most of the markets that it's in right now. It bought up large share positions in these big companies across in the US, and
Not
that's how
just the US,
it's
but all over
gotten
the world. But my
all over the
point
world.
is,
Yeah.
wouldn't you want to be the 10 cent in Jamaica?
I would love to do that, which is why I'm so interested in the JC.
That's why I'm glad you're here. But like I said, I want you, I'm trying to teach you about the JC, but I know if I tell you about the JC,
I
I
understand what you're
have to,
saying
yeah,
perfectly.
man. You know, I know you do because I'm making
Yeah.
sure to not tell you it's about the JC. I want you have to come to it in your
Yeah.
own way.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying,
So
and
the next thing is the liquidity. Like, yo, I don't want to. Let's say I put together some money and I can't get into something at a good price, or I get into it at a good price and maybe what I want happen, but I can't get out. Right?
mm,
That's often something that's said about the market being bad. That is a true problem, but very, very few people that I've ever
I
heard
have
say
that
that
problem.
actually have that problem.
Yeah.
what you see for me now as a US trader, I go into JC, even if I put up 5,000 US, and you're telling me that the most I might
That's
That's an easy money
possibly
for the
inconsequential.
market.
risk.
That's
That's easy money
inconsequential.
for the market. Like
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
yeah,
not even blinking. I can
yeah,
think in one stock and go about business.
yeah, I mean,
yeah.
like, you're telling me that I don't have to worry about getting in drawdown even 2% over an
You,
extended period of time. That's unheard
You,
of
wait,
for
you
me.
you're
sorry,
you're here for
speaking English. What getting in drawdown? Say it in a way that everybody, including me,
Oh,
can
sorry.
understand.
So like
Yeah.
I put up 5,000 on the stock, and then the stock devalues by 5%
my
over a
That
word.
period of
definitely
time.
happens.
Oh, that
Yeah,
definitely
that's a
happens. It's
blessing.
a wonderful thing.
Okay.
That definitely
Okay.
happens. But you're right. The fact that you call it drawdown is your
Mm.
US leverage.
Because remember 5% is a lot of money for him to make in a day, in a
Yeah.
week.
Yeah.
5% what he's been on for the last thing there.
Yeah,
And that's
because I'm
good.
putting out, yeah, because
Yeah, but I'm just
also,
saying you have to.
No, I'm saying the percentage matter to him in a way because he thinks of him that way. Over
Mark,
here, 5% I know nothing.
yeah, Mark,
right, exactly.
Mark,
So hearing that is nothing.
yeah.
Hearing that that's not
Boy,
even really a
you already come and say
possibility.
you
That's
already
not
say him come
even
to make
No.
10% in
Sorry,
3 months and make it
hold on.
in a week.
Pause. I want you misunderstood something. I'm not saying it's not even a possibility. You can lose 5%.
Yeah,
I saying the fees
5%
are
is
3%. If you have,
all right.
depending on which broker you have.
So the thing for
No,
me,
here, no.
Randy, hold on. The thing for
all
me, and I'm not saying what you're saying is bad enough. I'm saying it's good because for me,
No,
5% is easy to happen in the market in a day, in
I
a
want you
week
to.
over
So I
here.
want you to listen to me. I do understand what you're saying. You
Okay.
can lose 15% in a day on the JS. You can lose more than that.
Mhm.
Mm,
Today, Friday,
mm,
the number one falling stock was PBS and it fell 15.56%. That sort of fluctuation is not uncommon on a day-to-day basis. But
Mhm.
mm.
I am still trying to get you out of your US market mindset because imagine a mindset where losing 15% in a day doesn't matter because
Mm,
it doesn't have to matter. Because it
Mhm.
might mean you can get it cheaper tomorrow. Or it might mean that
I
a big
got you.
trade happened. A big
I
trade
just
happened.
wait.
Yeah.
I just wait for
Yeah.
it to go back up.
So
All right.
again, I'm not talking just the market. I'm not talking about the specifics. I want you to understand the concept from the market. So you don't have an issue in terms of money. I don't know your pocket, but I
So
can guess your pocket.
it's
You don't
basically
have
like
the
what
level
then
of
I
money
say
to.
from the jump. Think like an investor, not like a trader.
I
Think
don't
like
I'm
use
a
not
those
I, I'm
terms.
not I'm not doing them as a either or. I'm saying you're here for what you're here for. If you're trading, you're trading. If you're doing the fundamental, you're doing the fundamental. You're here to make money. That's the core of it. To find the way that the money can make in the way you
Mm.
need it to make for the money you want to make.
So Randy,
It,
let me ask you
no,
So
this.
no
hold
matter
on.
what
No,
I approach, no
hold
matter
on.
which market I go to, I'm there for
Mm,
profit. And
Yeah.
I need to
So
find a way to make profit from that.
hold on, Mark.
mm,
If you could if you could put some money in, if you could take all your money out of the US market and put it in the Jamaican market next week, and at the end of the year, your money had grown 150%, would that be good? Would you be
that would be
happy with that? Or
amazing. That would be
okay,
amazing.
the top stock last year ended the year 400 and odd percent up.
Mm,
It's been since I know Danai, I've known Danai a couple of years now. Since I know Danai, there has not been a year where I haven't successfully invested in the majority of the top 10
Top
gaining
10.
stocks
We literally
on the
every
market
year we have
every
a
year.
conversation of how throughout the year on this show
mm.
we call every single almost like say 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10.
Last year was 8 out of the 10 of them.
We
And
we, we, we,
yeah,
we called and invested in them personally.
What
mm,
was the lowest growth rate on those top 10
when you come, girl, I
percentage?
can tell you. I don't remember off the top of my head. I did a tweet about it, but it's something like maybe 20 something or 50 something or whatever. I don't
Randy,
remember.
send me a link to girl so I
I
can sign up for it.
everymickle.com/GRWR. You go there right now. You can get you can sign up for this month's own. But I want you to take the US market idea out of your head and understand that the local market isn't bad. It is just a different market, but it is actually better than the US markets. It is
Uh,
better. You hear, like, you have given up entrepreneurship for making sure so you day trade and get it right, and you need the right mindset. My brother, some days I miss the market. Many days.
mm.
Yeah.
Many days I miss them. I'm not in front of it every
I'm
day.
seeing my clients most times during market hours. The most we get more a
Mm.
while, I tell you what to buy and I don't I have the order don't put in it because yo.
Mark, you know, hear me, Randy tell me about me complacent, you know.
All right, I'll give you another stat, Mark. Half of the companies on the market last year ended the year higher than they started the year.
That's crazy.
Half,
Why
50%.
you just don't see those things in the US markets.
We know.
But
Exactly.
And you should see the market. You should. Oh God.
All right, so hold on, Mark. I want to understand what I
Even.
just said. Let me explain for everybody too, so you can speak through Mark. It means that if you close your eyes and pick stocks last year, you had a 50% chance
To
of
win or
ending the
gain.
year. Yeah, if you did it at the start of the year, you'd have had a 50% chance of ending the year with more than you started with. 50-50. And that's if you're doing it blindly and stupidly.
Imagine
And
you do
most
light research
entrepreneurs,
and filter out
yeah,
the bad.
the
You filter out the
lightest
ones that
amount of
if
the lightest research, the lightest real
we
practical
change those odds
research
so quickly.
immediately puts you. It's unfair.
Imagine saying, yo, these companies, these 20 it's 100 companies, and I take out 20 of them. And I say, taking them out because I don't believe them getting there. And you're right about 15. So you take out 5 good and 15 bad. You have 80 left. And on either side, you're around 40, 35 or 40, something like that, 45, 35. Yeah. So you can fling out, you can flip your coin this up.
And I will
And you find profit easier.
And I will tell you,
is.
I absolutely am 100% against flipping a coin to do it.
100% against it.
That's the worst way. That's the worst way. But that's
it's the worst way and it's the easiest way. So imagine that it just gets better on top of that.
Do you know how that sounds to me?
Yeah, I do, because I know the US markets also.
Yeah.
You've been working too hard, my brother. You weren't meant to carry the mountain. You're meant to climb the mountain.
Yeah, no.
Mark,
No, it's the truth. It's the truth.
So, Mark, you hear the we just have a complacency conversation, right? You say it was down 40% last year. Complacent for half the year from you last year was 89% up.
Yeah. It's and
open your friend for you. A long time. Open a long time friend. Everyone you see.
No.
And the man over here be a cup some money.
No,
and I say, yo, I gotta lift my for suffer.
Lopa been talking to me, man.
Hold on.
That's not here.
I'm trying to carry you because I know I'm deliberately carrying you through the parts and the sections of the market that I know are the most painful parts. The parts that people have to kill off themselves for, meaning the advanced markets. And I'm giving you the comparison on the local side. The reason why Shape Magic, the thing you do, I call it Shape Magic, the price
following
price
the trends.
Yeah. The reason why that is chosen by so many people is because at the core of it, the principle is understood that what the typicals call fundamental investing based on fundamentals, is the best way to invest if you are investing a significant amount of money for a significantly long amount of time. If you give me $2 billion to make profit on over 15 years, I might be able to pull it off using, not might, fundamentals would make perfect sense then, right? What if you had to do that, if you had to make profit on a large amount of money on Jamaican stocks over 20 years, what are 2 stocks you would pick?
Me?
Yeah, you. With what know right now.
I would, based off of fundamentals?
No, just based off what I just told
companies.
You. Yeah, you have 500 million.
I would choose.
You need to make profit on it over the next 20 years. And you have to do it off Jamaican stocks. What 2 companies would you pick?
I would choose probably cash heavy
no,
companies.
Man, no, don't do that.
Tell me
the name of the 2 companies.
Supreme Ventures and probably another good one. Probably Petrojam.
Petrojam not listed. Give me another one.
Petrojam is a government-owned company.
Oh, yeah.
I wish it was.
I'm looking for companies that are extreme. I'm looking for blue chip level type companies.
No, man, don't come with that. Just which company?
Just choose somebody off of the top of my head, yeah, man.
No. When you say for my money, just jump on that.
Jamaica Brothers.
All right. So you say, did Chris Berry send you?
And that me I say.
What's that?
No, it's a joke. It's a BrickTalk joke. All right. Why did you pick SVL?
Because them just full of money. Like they're very I read their prospectus and I was very impressed.
All right, you read the annual report. The
Yeah,
other one was
whatever it
JBG,
is.
Jamaica Broilers. Why did you pick Jamaica Broilers?
People are gonna stop eating
All right. You see how easy it is to do. No, what you just did is better than flipping a coin.
chicken.
And I still wouldn't recommend what you do. I think of that as the worst way to do it. But what you just did is better than flipping a coin, and it is something that every single Jamaican is capable of doing. Because you're not wrong. We're not gonna stop eating chicken. I don't even like
And
KFC,
people
and I
not
still
gonna
buy
ever
it.
stop gamble. People not gonna ever stop gamble.
No, if I had 500 million and I had to invest, you know what I'd do? I
What would
would
you?
find fundamental reasons that are gonna end up saying exactly what you just said. People won't ever stop gambling, and a gambling company is gonna pay out the majority of its money every single time it makes it, because you never know when the law might change and bite you. So give me the money before the law can take it. And a chicken company is not going to stop making money because chicken tastes nice. You can cook it 10 million different ways,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you can't go into if you had to make profit in a short amount of time and a small amount of money, you'd have to go more research, right? You'd have to go a lot deeper, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what grow mean, by the way. Grow rich with
Of,
research.
yeah.
So you'd have to go a lot deeper. The
Mm-hmm.
reason why shape magic, the what's it called? What's the part name? I
Technical.
forget.
Technical
Technical
analysis.
technical analysis. The reason why technical analysis is used is because it's based on the principle of understanding that I am not going to be able to go through the couple hundred companies on the NYSE or the NASDAQ to find the right ones and then do the deep research to understand where in their cycle they are and what's happening around them and how it might work in order to see if it's the right bet for my money that I have to make money on in 1 year or 2 years. But
Right.
the thing that might be more reliable is how certain shapes of the charts look, how what patterns tend to emerge time after time, right?
Right.
Now imagine what a blessing it must be to be able to research every single company on a stock market and know the whole of them. Because
Yeah.
it's just 100. It's 100 it or 101?
Yeah, man, we'll pass the bills, man.
Yeah.
Bills.
101.
So at 100,
Wow.
One
imagine
or 102. Is
I
IP
should know. I'm so ashamed that
I
I
I
don't know,
know
but
I know most of them before I even open a thing there. Like
and
you know
you
a
were
grace
able
can
to
do.
pick you were able to pick two of the most profitable ones off the top of your head under pressure.
Mm.
So there's only 99 of them left. And one of them is Siboney. So there's only 98 of them left.
All right. I'm convinced.
No, I
I'm
want you to
convinced.
understand what two of them are what are wannabe
It's
ETFs.
funny. It's funny. I get on this because now what my plan is that all of my payouts, I don't really need them to really sustain myself on a month to month and my family. So I'm just investing them. I was planning on investing them back into I've already started to invest them back into the US stock exchange, but I might just take out all the money and just send it down to JMB and just
Well,
buy
what I'd tell you to
stocks.
do, well, don't do that yet. Yes to that, but don't do it yet. First, learn about it. Don't just jump in.
Don't
Don't just
grow up
dive
before.
in. Yeah. Yes, the grower. And if you don't choose the grower, try and learn more about
When
the market, and
No, I do the
then
indeed.
grow, man. I
and
do the grow.
then pick something that in the same way you picked it before, and then just go a little deep on it
Mm.
and just try. But don't you want a demo account? Go mymoneyja.com and just create a portfolio for yourself. I don't check if it's really your money. I don't know. You if we don't care. You just say what you have bought. So like you said, the JBG and the SVL, just create a portfolio and put JBG and SVL in there and pretend that you spent $1 million buying both of them at whatever price is available at the time, and set an alert for what your goal percentage is. Go in alerts and set an alert for what your goal percentage is, and see when you get it set, and see when you get the alert sent to you. I suspect it would be before December 31st, depending on whatever the alert level is.
Okay. I'll do that.
No, if the point of what I've been trying to have you go through with all of this is to understand that yes, those advanced markets are great, and obviously you can make a lot of money there. But the downside of that is that you can lose a lot of money there, and it is a painful market. It is deadly, right?
Yeah.
And some of its functions make it deadly. Like when 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 um when a stock starts to fall below its main resistance levels, it is almost likely to keep falling even more because there are a lot of people who have shorted the thing and they have a vested interest in it falling more. So it only makes sense for them to buy and sell it for even lower because chances are them doing it when it's 30% down with
Mm-hmm.
10% of their portfolio is going to
Mm-hmm.
cause the rest of their portfolio, which they have shorted against it, they have as a put against it, is going to cause them to make much, much more profit. So they actually have an incentive to help it fall more, right?
Yep.
And somebody that has a massive amount of money, like a market maker that will make money no matter what, actually has no incentive to stop that because why not give it to me for cheaper? Because 2 quarters from now, it's gonna be 20% higher, and I'm gonna be selling it same way,
Yeah.
and I can do
Because
that
the
because
market
I have
because the market makers, they can put up 100 million on one position and just leave it and just forget about
easily
it.
because they
You
have
know?
like pensions upon pensions upon pensions storing
Yeah.
around. You know what all
Yeah.
pensions in Jamaica are? They're afraid of the stock market.
That's crazy.
It is a blessing. All the people that should be making money off the market are
Or
either
not.
ignorant to it, afraid of it, or just don't believe in it.
Mm.
So you have a market in which the retail investors like us have an advantage that is complete. Very few places in the world can you get this. I love when I talk to the fundamentalists. Most of them work for pensions and insurance companies. And you hear they
Mm-hmm.
believe they talk about things because no, we know how to do it. When you hear there's like a limit legally in Jamaica that pensions are allowed to put into stocks and equities, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Loads of the pensions don't come nowhere near it.
Nowhere near.
Nowhere near
Afraid.
the limit.
No.
Very
That's
afraid.
that's
Very,
crazy.
very afraid. That is a blessing, my brother. You can dollar cost average a stock and become a top owner of the company in less than a year. It it can't last. In 10 years, somebody must figure out to rat it. We've been ignoring the gold mine. Do you want to be in the market before or after they realize the blessing that they've been leaving for
Mm.
us? The market is going to be advanced. It must advance. You know why? Because
Mm-hmm.
eventually there must come a point where something happen or somebody get burned or maybe shorting really just comes in. And at
Do you
that
think
point,
that's possible with the population we have?
of course, what percentage of Jamaica you think invests?
Without opening it up to the diaspora or any other
I
But
mean,
type of
opening up.
practice.
countries?
Yeah, it's
It's
not
already
true.
open to the diaspora.
It's already home to the diaspora, but two, what percentage of Jamaica do you think invests on the stock market?
I'm gonna be very generous and say anywhere between 15 to 20%.
I think we may be about to touch 1%.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And that's not really investing. That's like I bought dollar or I bought Wigton. That's and I don't even
That's
know
what
if
you
it did.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me just buy it and it did it, and I don't know if it up or down, it just did it. You see, in terms of active people actively on the market, let's say once, let's say twice for the year.
So I guess
No, hold
when.
on. Let's say once a quarter or once a month. I
Mm-hmm.
don't believe that there are. I don't believe there. I don't know for sure, but I don't believe there are 25,000 people
Mm-hmm.
out of the whole country.
Mm-hmm.
But the entire country, once they're able to go on the road by themselves, the entire country that's able to walk on the streets and go somewhere and come back home by themselves has
Mm.
more than enough skills to be extremely good at the stock market. But
It's
only
just
maybe
not.
20 to 30,000 of them even are
Try.
actively doing, are trying. It must
Mm.
rise, because
Mm-hmm.
people like me have a vested interest in every single citizen knowing this and doing it. because it also benefits me and it benefits them. It's a win-win.
Right.
Benefit Jamaica.
When we reach 10% of the country actively investing, you want to be investing then or you want to be investing now before them get
Bro,
there?
me there though.
Okay.
What
But
I
I'm not just
ask you
talking to you,
to?
I'm talking to everybody who has the same thought like you. I want them to realize,
Okay.
yo, this is our gold mine. And guess what? You as a Jamaican know things innately that no one else knows. Like you
Facts.
know that if God come 1:35 p.m. September 19th, 2047, KFC line is going to be packed up to 146. Like you know
Yeah.
that. You know that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You know that if like you're like, yeah, but suppose the economy dead, suppose the economy fall out. All right, for that to happen, like NCB would have to fail. You also know that if NCB is failing, there are so many things that we would see crashing long before
Long before.
NCB fails that we would know that NCB is failing, right?
So, all right. So for that, I know that when it comes down to the economy, there will always be an economy, right? It's just
As long
what
as you
we
have human
agree.
beings.
As long as you have human beings, it's what we will agree to
Even
exchange
without them.
between each other. For say this is a transaction or not. That's really it. Because now you see the central banks, they might try to come with central bank digital currencies. You get me? So I mean,
So it must
there,
it's going to happen.
yeah, it's gonna happen eventually, and there's probably even going to be a social type of transaction-based system in the very near future as well. Anything is
There,
possible. However, the exchanges will always be there because companies will always exist.
no,
Because how
because
else would
humans will always exist and will
yeah,
always need to exchange value.
right.
Mhm.
The only way I see anything not going on anymore is if we literally become extinct. So
Hmm.
which I don't hope for and I don't want and I don't foresee happening. So,
But
you
guess
know,
what? If
yeah,
we become extinct, then none of this will matter. But if we're not extinct,
exactly.
then we're gonna need money. And you
Yes,
want to make
sir.
money in the place where you can make the most with the least
As I said,
effort to make the most.
predictable.
Yeah, man.
You notice what I said when I came on here? I said the JC is like the gold mines in the West when people were leaving the East Coast in America back in the
Hmm.
whenever they discover gold in the West
Hmm.
and going with them pickaxe and saying, I'm going to take my shot at finding a vein on the West Coast.
Hmm.
That is what the JC remind me of. Like when I look at it, when I think about it, I just want to understand it so I can get in there. Cause yo, when I'm in these markets, I am trying to make as much as possible off of these markets.
Well, when you're in the JSC, you will if you go into the JSC with an open mind and accept it for what it is, and don't expect it to be something it's not, and
You'll be
actually
good to go.
yeah, and actually you saw the principles you already know, like having an actual sensible technique, but not a technique that somebody says good, a technique that you've tested and seen works, and not seen works because it sound good, but because I did it with a dollar, and the dollar became $1.10 or $1.20 or $1.50 or two or three. Is when you apply the right fundamentals to the problem, you are going to make stupid money.
So
It
you
is
you gave me a great suggestion because I didn't know I could do that on my money J where I can actually create my own portfolio. Basically like a demo trading.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Um
yeah.
which
And I
is
encourage
which is
everybody to
great.
do it. Yeah, I
Which
encourage
is
everybody to
great.
do it. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it gives you the opportunity to
Test.
try out the market without having to risk any money. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. And that's the
Me
only
too.
reason why I decided to become a day trader was because I was able to reproduce consistent results.
Well, just take
So
take your time. Here's the thing: when you come to the JC, don't say that you're going to be a day trader.
nah, to me, based on the explanation, this is more of like long-term swings,
No, 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 no,
No.
no, no,
value
no, no, no,
trading,
no,
value
no,
DJ.
no,
trading.
no.
Hey,
That's not what I'm
hey,
saying.
hey, hey, hey.
What I'm saying is, when you come to the market, just appreciate it for what it is. And you say you're going to the grow, you hear me talk a whole lot about the goal, and I'll explain it. Even the stuff, humor me at grow and just listen and participate, same way, and you might be surprised what you get from it for the local market. I'm not saying that you can't do stuff in the day. You hear Yared earlier talking about doing something in a few days. 2 3 days. I
Right.
said oh it took longer for me. It took me 13 days,
Right.
including the 2 weekends.
Mm.
Um, and and that was what did I say it was for me? 7%, and for Yard I think it was 14%.
Yep.
Okay.
No,
Yep.
Those are
no,
big. Those are good returns.
no.
We
Those are
know.
just no. Those are just.
Like
I'm
this.
sorry. Yeah, those
Vibes.
are. Yeah, those are just vibes, and I'm dead serious. If you're serious about the market and you actually approach the market like you're serious, you can make significant percentages on it. And then if you do it enough, you'll get your portfolio is gonna get to the point where okay, I can't throw it around like I used to when it was 10 grand or 100 grand
But then
or a million.
there's a way to work with that
Yeah.
too.
But then there become yeah, exactly. There are other ways. And like I said, we're at a shout out to Mark, we're at a golden window in Jamaica's history with the
Rear view
markets
mirrors.
where you don't have the problems that advanced markets have. You don't have the pressures that advanced markets have, and a regular person can very simply dollar cost average them way into being a multi-millionaire on the JSC right now. And I don't think it will last like this another 20 years because it is making so many people rich and so
Mm-hmm.
many people are taking the market seriously that some of us are naturally going to play the bigger roles, which are going to force the bigger people to play the even bigger roles. And before you know it, in 20 years, we have an advanced market. And then you have people, we only do shorting. And then you have people, we only do
Day trading,
day trading. You have people, we only do
index
derivative
trading,
stuff.
and then
Yeah,
yeah.
somebody else is like, oh, yeah, I only play the indices. Oh, I'm a dividend investor. Oh, I only do the funds. Oh,
Or only just invest against what that Jamaican Jim Cramer guy does says.
exactly. And then if we get enough commodities on the place, maybe we'll get a commodities market. Maybe we'll go
Mm-hmm.
regional. And then, oh, I only do this. And then the big people from the biggest, best market in the Caribbean. Do you think we're going, if we get to a Caribbean exchange, do you think we're going to do better or worse than everybody else in the Caribbean?
We're gonna be better.
Because we
And that's,
always are.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, God, I can't travel no
think of
further
the
here.
same conversation on why the US market is what it is.
Exactly. Yeah. I just mean that it'll be unfair to everybody else for us because
Mm-hmm.
we have so much natural experience with with an active market already. If
Mm-hmm.
you read some of the articles when GHL was listing on the Guardian was listing on the local market, and when Massey was coming to the market, list the whole some Trinidad and investors see the Jamaican market like they look down on some. Maybe I'm reading it wrong, but sometimes it's like some of them look down on profit.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not like the Jamaican market where you guys have those companies that are doing 200 and 300%. We have a real market where nothing moves.
What?
It's it's a
The hell?
different thinking. So what do you think is going to happen when we? Cause it must happen. We're eventually going to have a regional market, or the Jamaican market is just going to be the market where all other companies list. It's already happening. What do you think is going to happen when it is then Caribbean wide? Or let's go, like you mentioned, the central banks having digital currencies. Depending on which conspiracy theory you believe, that means that we're going to have one economy eventually, right? One way or another. Or it's going to be very easy to interchange. Which investors you think are going to be really deadly? I know for a fact it's going to, whichever one I'm in is going to be the deadliest.
Mm.
And I'm in this one. So, yo, get in now. Or
But
get in
damn,
later.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Randy do a damn good job. Low power, I don't know why you never just say, yo, let me just make it talk to Randy. Is there just
I mean,
compounding for
that's
Brick Talk,
literally
yeah?
what I DM'd you while we were talking in this.
Whatever, nigga.
But yeah. And I'm not saying that you should leave the US markets alone because obviously there's
But not
also
leave the US markets. My plan is to
don't rush.
take
Don't
take
rush.
as much out of the US and
Hey,
put
hey,
it
hey,
into the
hey, hey,
No,
JSE.
it's okay. It's
boss.
okay. It's okay. That's
So
good.
we know
Last
people have
year,
said that before.
no. Hold on. Last year, this time, your sister came on, and she was saying, "Me not leave the crypto markets." Ask her how she ended the year.
Yep.
No, all right. to be fair, crypto is way different from tried and
Yeah.
true the
Nah,
indexes
nah, nah.
and the
I'm not saying.
companies.
Yeah,
You know,
Man.
it's like
Yo.
I don't foresee the S&P 500 crashing anytime soon.
yeah, man.
The interesting part about that, if it crash, you should be able to make money off it.
Yeah, you should.
Exactly. I mean, it went down today and I made
So,
money off
but
of it
but then
today.
why is crypto no bad in that same view?
Crypto is just
No, it's no the left side of the mouth and the right side of the mouth say the same thing.
so
I gotta remind you
nah,
about this. I gotta
I've
remind you
never
about this
really
March next year. March
no
next year,
man.
I gotta remind you about this. Cause
I'll
no,
be
no,
still
what
be trading the S&P
I'm
500.
not
Trust
saying
me.
no, and I'm sure she probably has some crypto still. I have crypto still. However, I know what she's also said. Like she's seen the value of the local market. And the truth is, I'm not saying to take one up at the expense of everything else. I'm just saying check out the local market, and I know that if you approach it even 10% of the seriousness that you approach any of the other markets that you're in, you're naturally going to put more money towards the thing that is working.
All right.
Like you're naturally going to who doesn't do that? Well,
All right. Let's
No,
see.
no,
Randy,
Danhai, don't
actually,
say,
no, yeah, nobody, no, I'm
don't say.
saying
I didn't
nobody
even
does
listen you
that.
say it.
Everybody, everybody does it.
Some people
Listen,
Everybody
do.
does it.
There are some people
I
who don't put money towards the thing that
What's
I
has
am a,
the
working?
actual value.
I
No,
am
stop. Then is
There are
it
people who
working?
don't.
Then is it working?
No, it is of course. If I
But
have,
I think
if I have, if I
intention might be the big deal.
no, I don't want.
Accidental gains that thing.
I don't want to explain it. I don't want to explain it because I stopped myself from giving trouble, and
All
I'm
right,
not going
cool,
to do
cool,
it.
cool,
I
cool.
don't want to explain it. But my point is, naturally, human beings are right. If the thing is working well, we're gonna put more to it. If 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 I'm sure of this, that if you put money in the local market, not blindly, deliberately with the proper process, and it works, and you get 30% on it, you probably put some more, right?
So
for
you
sure.
don't feel like that can work for other markets too?
Welcome, pajama. How are you?
There, man.
Yeah, I think it can work for any market. My point is that
Yep.
if anywhere there's value, we're gonna add more value to it. And if the value stops being there, we'll move. I know how valuable the local market is. So anybody who takes it seriously naturally puts more and more and more money towards it because you're getting more out of it. Nobody goes, oh well, nobody who's serious about it goes, I put in 100 grand, it became 300 grand, and I never went back there again. Nobody does that. Wigton
I
went up,
mean,
and then a bunch of people went into Trans Jamaica heavily because of Wigton.
Mm-hmm.
And then IPOs happened, and like dollar got heavy, heavy, heavy subscription because of Eddie Focal, because of JFP, because of Spurtree, because of the 40 odd other listings that we've had on the junior market and however many on the main market before. Like they all build on top of each other. I wasn't always putting all of my money in the JSC. There was a time when I've always known about the JC, but I wasn't always taking it seriously. Then one day I had to think, wait, why am I not putting more money towards the thing that's working? And once you think that, there's no way you can stop thinking it. There's no other. I'll cap it with
Hey,
this.
so
There's
let me ask
no.
you guys a question. What's your investment portfolio like right now, though?
Well, Jesus is always on our side, my brother.
Bro, are you at a party, dog?
Yeah, apparently. Jesus. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, the point is, retail investors on the local market can do things now that we won't be able to do 20 years from now, and it'll be a blessing to be able to do it now. A great example of this is like when was NCB bought by Leach in LA? Which year was it? 03?
04, I believe.
03 or 04? 19 or so years ago, 19 or 20 years ago.
Big three.
That single digits. Let's say it was bought for $5 or $6 per share, right? The retailing, like I look back on that and I go, oh, imagine if we have $1 million to put in it at that
$6.
time. Yeah. I mean, it'd be worth much, 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 much more now, right? Um, I've shown what would happen if you're putting 100 grand a month into Carib Cement over the last 15 years. You'd have a couple 100 million now, literally a couple 100 million now.
Mhm.
20 years from now, people are gonna say, "Yo, them could have buy." I don't want to say any stock at this point, but I mean, 20 years from now, yo,
Please
them
don't.
could have buy
CPJ,
Fesco for what is Fesco now?
$4 something.
For
$4.
$4. Them could have buy Fesco for $4 back then, right? Them could have buy JFP for what is JFP today?
$1.60.
You could.
$1.60.
Me know you could left that one day. You know.
Yeah, them could have buy main event. Them could have buy the main event group for less than $100 back then. I don't remember who it was on earlier. Was said they were
And
looking
I'm
on the
sure there
trade
there are a
sheet.
ton of very valuable companies that have yet to be listed
Of
still.
course,
That's true.
So
the
yeah,
majority of them,
Definitely.
very few companies in Jamaica are listed.
yeah,
So
and
there's
there are a
so
lot
many
of
more that want to come to the market.
Wait,
valuable
imagine when them
companies.
start realizing that everybody will take money from the market, and that's a competitive advantage they need.
Yeah. Imagine what I think will push a lot of them to the market is smaller listed entities chipping away at market share.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what will force them to the market. And I hope it happens for there are a couple of companies. I hope it happens for National, more for National. I hope it happens for the other chicken company, Caribbean Broilers. I hope they come back. I hope the Matalans come back to the market with
So Randy,
ICB.
why you don't pitch to these companies to get them listed?
So you hear
To tell them get them listed.
you don't see money?
I am
No.
doing it now. Yeah, but
Okay.
just like how I have to show you the market, if I tell you that's what I'm doing, you're not gonna listen.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
listen more too if you're in a company. That little annoying competitor is gonna whip the hell out of you in 5 years if them IPO. And if them on the junior market, they're not gonna have any tax for 5 years. Can you imagine your competitor undercutting your prices by
Fine. Everything.
25% by their profit margin, by their tax margin? You have to pay it and they don't. How many years do you think you can last? You know what a good business strategy is? I've said this before. The scariest thing if you run a company must be your second or third biggest competitor listing, because they're about to have a hell
Rich
of an
now.
advantage. Yeah, they're about to have a hell of a war chest. If they rights issue, the market will give them money. If they come with a bond, the market will give them money. The bank that wouldn't give them a loan last year will now give them a loan now that they're listed. They might not have the best terms, but they can rights issue and pay off the loan anyway. Like it is unfair. But it's just gonna take time. They have to see it, and some of them will have to lose their status, and I hope they lose it to listed companies, and others will come to the market and be giants. I hear what's the medical company? What's that one?
IPC.
No man, Glenn Christian's company.
Oh,
Um,
but that's what chat about.
That's funny. You guys will know this. They didn't even know the name of the company. It's a company that is one of those. It's like how people always want national to list.
Carry me down.
Caramel.
No, I wait. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. It's funny because when it IPO, everybody's going to know about Caramel.
Of course.
Yeah, right.
Of course.
Yeah, I want all of the companies come to the market. I don't. I pitch to who I can, and it's not like they don't know. Some of them were listed already. Some of them were listed and delisted. But I want them all to come to the market, and I tell all the retail investors get in now while they still have holy purpose as a retail investor. 14
So build the
brokers.
poor. Sorry.
Yeah, 14 brokers, and maybe two of them take the market seriously. Maybe three. Maybe three. Yeah, how many do you think take the market seriously, Danhai?
Take it seriously. Broker?
Yeah, out of the 14.
In real life?
Yeah, in Jamaica, out of the 14,
2.
how many do you think take the market seriously? So I'm thinking 2. I think we know the same 2, and I stretch it to 3.
I want to say, I want to coming up, but they don't really take it serious in certain ways.
No, man, really take it seriously.
2. And then if I mean like our serious, then 1.
1 really take it serious.
Mm-hmm.
2
2 use it and use it well.
Those are the top three.
Three are try to walk it. The two and then somebody trying to walk in, but them only really looking at one aspect.
So there are 11 others. 11 others that have this coveted thing. Brokerage license, member dealer. Out of the 14 of them, 11 of them don't really take it seriously. That's you want to be in before them realize or after, because they have a lot of money, and they're like the gatekeepers of the market. So they pull money off on the now real estate. Can you imagine that?
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a blessing. Anyway, that's the Friday night preaching. Pajama, you had something else you wanted to say, or you just didn't want make we hear the sound in the
Man,
background?
I wanted to ask you guys, like, what? I hear you guys talk about investing a lot, right?
Every week.
Yeah, every week, right? But like,
every day?
What is your portfolio like, and how you diversify? Are you guys diversified right now, or is it just the local market trading stocks and that type of thing?
Wait. I mean, we can't say we're not diversified, no.
In terms of what?
Our main
you
focus.
You get a lot of followers from doing this.
From doing what?
I'm trying to figure out what you're doing, because I know you know the answer to that. It's
Facts.
exposure.
What do you mean? Answer it's just like if you guys ask me a question, my answer a question. It's simple.
That's smart. I really
I've also
wish
thought
you'd
about that,
use-
Randy. I've also thought about that.
All I'm
I
asking
really wish you'd use.
are
I
you
really wish you'd use your
are you
pause
guys
for. I know you're
diversified?
asking. I know you're asking.
We'll answer.
Yeah,
We
yo,
should
we do.
use a pause for good.
we like the local market. We like the local market, the JSC.
It's where most of our focus is.
Strong, just like how I would say I like the forex market.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
asking if you're diversified. So while I trade the forex market, right? I am diversified, right? But I'm asking if you guys are diversified also, meaning
yes, we're diversified.
For example, me, right? I don't like the returns of the local market, right? But
I understand.
I will
Profit
put money in the local market, which I have done, right?
We know.
Yeah, so I'm just asking if you guys are diversified or willing to try other markets, because based on the early conversation, what I've been hearing, because I've just been listening, right? And Mark, I don't want you to feel away. I know this is your podcast, guys, but Mark is an upcoming trader. I don't want Mark to feel away or feel demotivated and feel like him can't really get into this, or what he's doing is mediocre. Because I was at
where would he get that impression from?
No, man,
you guys were talking about fun
earlier.
You guys were talking about fun with a while ago. I saw you guys laughing at the man and them things. You get me? So I'm just here. I was listening.
We're laughing at him?
Maybe.
Yeah, no. Well, to be fair, people don't know when they see us laugh. They don't know if we're laughing at or with. But no, we weren't laughing at him. Some things were funny though, but we were joking a lot. But
in terms of
you
what
said
exactly?
you were listening. You said you were listening, so you would.
No, man, I
hear
never
what we were
get the
talking
vibes.
about.
I never get the vibes, so them that make fun. You see me?
Okay,
No.
my thing is, like, for example, right? Let me just be clear with you guys. Me, I'm a person where I'm used to a faster paced market, right? And the way you guys were, I don't know, maybe it's the way you guys were. Yes, it is the way you guys were saying stuff, because it was like you guys are putting down one market to make another look good. Remember, every market has its ups.
But we even tell Mark for say.
Hold on, let's hear what he's saying, Danhai. Hold on, let's hear what he's saying.
You're right. Go to him, boss.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You get me?
Every
So
market,
just as though I'm willing to try a market, I was just wondering if you guys were willing to try a market also, you know? Like, is it that you guys investing in real estate also? Is it that you guys investing in, probably a physical business, e-commerce, whatever it is? Because that's why I see that you are diversified also, or is it just the local market? Because as a true investor, I would assume a true investor would be diversified. Because we do understand that certain times, certain market might be up, certain market might be down, good or bad.
That's not why I diversify, actually. I diversify because I see an opportunity that my money makes sense for.
Yeah, we understand that. You get me? Remember, I dropped out of school. Now you guys are right at me. I just want to put that out for you guys. School? So we don't have to go there. I just ask you guys a question.
What?
What are you bringing me down, boss? Randy,
All right,
Randy,
listen
boy.
to me. All right, hold on, listen to me. Fine. So the answer to your question is that yeah, we invest in different markets. Danhai also runs a business. He's the best advisor on the local market. I also run a business. I run two businesses. I do Every Mickle JA and My Money JA. That's two things. And every now and then I dabble in the Jamaica stock market and other markets, as you hear me talk about. We're not bringing one market down by comparing it. If I say three or one, which one is bigger? Three is bigger because it's bigger than one. In the same way, I will say, and I have said, that the local market is the best place for any Jamaican to invest. And then I tell why. Now, if you hear why and it sounds good, it don't mean that the other markets are bad. They're just not better than
In
the
that
local
way.
market in that way. The Jamaican market is not necessarily better for a Singaporean trader who knows the Hong Kong Stock Exchange to invest in than the Hong Kong Stock Exchange would be for that trader. But for me, the Jamaican market is better than that exchange because I don't know it well enough. And I'm saying to another Jamaican that we have an unfair advantage when it comes to this market. We have an unfair advantage in almost every single area. And the areas in which retail investors can have an unfair advantage, those areas in advanced markets are the more advanced a market gets, is the more bigger entities take up those areas and reduce what you can do, right? On the local market, as a retail investor, you have a power that is unfair because the people that have the money and the ability to do those unfair things don't pay attention to the stock market. So I'm saying to every person I can get in before them realize. Because when they do realize, they are going to act in the way that they have to act at their size. And if you are in before, it benefits you. And if you get in after, it also benefits you, but it's harder to get to the money. All right? No, my earlier point, the little non-sequitur I meant, was that I know that you know the answer to the questions that you're asking because you've been listening for a long time. You listen every week. You know what we talk about. You're here last week talking about it. So there's no way asking if we only invest in the local market or whatever. So my thought is that, oh, you realize that these guys actually know what they're talking about. And it does give you some amount of visibility if you talk here. And the truth is, I don't care if you do, as long as you come with
Bro, what
something
are you talking about visibility, bro? What are you talking about? I try to understand.
look it up.
Visibility?
It's the art of being seen.
Bro,
I know.
I do not
Trust me, I know you have a lot of visibility, but I meant visibility wasn't the right word.
Yeah.
I want what's the word that means? Like it gives you visibility in the right areas, in the right way, which I don't mind. You hear, I'll joke about free ads for everybody on it. I'm fine with that, but actually have a real conversation with us. Don't ask, don't ask,
No, the thing
don't
is,
ask
the reason
nothing things.
I look at this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Based on how you guys talk, right? It seems like, for example, let me ask you a question. Have you ever tried like the forex market, for example? Have you tried?
Yes,
What is it
pajama.
like? What's the experience like, man? What was it like?
Even if we have a real conversation, you still get the eyes and the visibility you want, but we actually
No,
still enjoy it, right?
I'm just asking you why is it so difficult? If you ask me sometime, I'm going to answer.
You are
But
correct. No, he's
Pajama, be
right.
real,
He's
be
right.
real.
He's right. I'll be fair.
No.
I'll be
We've had
fair.
this conversation before.
Yes, we have
Then
twice.
I was talking to Randy with respect.
And the second
You
time
can
that
you
I
can think more
wasn't.
respect that no boss. But I
with
say
respect,
we talk about this already.
Oh God, it's
side
fine.
and I.
It's
Please allow
fine.
Randy to talk.
Yo, what
Pajama.
is going on here?
I
You
don't.
good boss?
Randy,
Pajama.
remember
So
our bond, brother,
pajama.
okay?
So
All right.
pajama.
Hold
So
on.
pajama.
Wait, what?
What?
I don't even hear him at this point. I think I'm tripping out. No, man, we not hear you. What you say?
Remember,
Him said the
I think
tell
him
money at 10
saying,
months.
remember I'm doing grow, so I don't know so,
no, remember I
Oh,
have a class. Remember I'm a student. I'm a student asking you a question, Randy.
all right. So you have to
Remember,
what's
be
gonna
quiet
grow?
and listen to the answer.
Randy Danhai, why are you coming to the conversation with a
Boy,
teacher?
boy, you're really making this funny. Nice. I'm finding it hard not to laugh.
Oh boy. All right. So pajama. Yes, I've tried forex. What was my experience like? It was okay. I realized how volatile the market is. I'm not a fan of shape magic. I like I
What you
like
call shape
value.
magic, by the way?
The
Technical analysis.
technical analysis.
Okay,
Um,
but do you understand that there's a lot of fundamental involved as well, right? Which is what you guys like.
no, you don't know what we like, but yes, I do understand that
You
there are
don't like
fundamentals.
fundamentals.
I do understand that there are fundamentals involved
But
in
do
every
you like
market.
fundamentals?
Yeah, I do like fundamentals,
Yeah, so
and
I like fundamentals and I like technical. Like, yeah,
but
we know.
you don't know what we call fundamentals. It is highly the the people that you hear us talk about
Mhm.
do not believe that we like fundamentals
At all.
What do you
at
mean? Isn't
all.
fundamental? Isn't fundamental the underlying data that kind of governs the market, though? Price. What caused price to move? What is
Fundamentals are
what type of
fundamentals.
economic what type of economic activity is causing a reaction in the market? Isn't that fundamentals?
That is the definition of fundamentals. Pichama, you know that we know that you know this, right? You have a course, and that's at the
No,
first part
no,
of the
I'm not,
Wikipedia
bro.
thing.
Bro, I'm not so, bro. I've not been pushing courses for the longest while. I'm
I
not.
don't
I'm not
care. I'm
talking
just
about
saying
courses,
to you
bro.
that. Okay, I'm just saying to you that let's have a real conversation now.
What you want to talk about, bro?
What do you want to talk about? What are you interested in?
No, I was just asking it.
What's the
Look at
one
this, right?
stock? No man, hold on. No more
Mhm.
questions. I'll ask a question now. What's the one stock that you bought in the market that you keep mentioning that you've been in the market for it?
So you
What
mean the
is it?
Jamaican market?
Yes, sir.
I bought into Wigton.
Oh, congrats. What else?
Yeah, I bought.
Did they chop this line or
You get cut, man.
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I bought into Wigton.
Wigton and what else?
I bought into one-on-one, and I'm looking to buy into to many others.
All right. So Wigton, the popular one on one
Mhm.
recently. You're down on one. No, you're not down on one, but you're not very up, right?
I'm in profits. I'm okay. It's a long-term move. I just put the money there to chill.
Oh, I don't have chilling money, but I get you. One on one, you'd be up what right now? You bought from IPO, so you are at 18% profit. I understand. That's annoying. Did you buy more after the IPO?
In terms of one-on-one,
Yeah, after the IPO, did you buy more units?
I'm planning to buy a lot of stuff.
Okay, so you're at 18% profit currently. The
Mhm.
Wigton, you bought it at the IPO or
I
you
bought it at the
bought it
I bought it at the IPO.
Oh, that's great. So you're also in profit on that one.
Mhm.
Oh, that's good. Um, and you've gotten dividends from Wigton, and I'm sure you hope, and in time you will get dividends from one on one. All right. So you have the experience with two stocks. One that was popular because of all of the ads, and the other one because you have the right link.
No, it's
So,
not about link. It's about understanding the value that the company is about to offer or has been offered.
okay.
Yeah.
So Wigton, you're at 72%. If you bought at IPO, that's 12 on top of that's 22. So you are at 44% profit on the Wigton. You bought any more Wigton since the IPO?
No, I have not bought anymore.
Oh, that's good. Look at that. You know next to nothing about the market and you're in profit on your two picks.
No, no,
Can you imagine
I
if
don't
you
even look at the
can
money,
you imagine
honestly. No, I'm being honest with you, right? I don't even, if I buy them and put my money there, I don't even look at it honestly, right? It's just playing around the market. But what I've been asking you, right? Let's back to my question, because I see you're deflecting. Back to my
from
question.
what?
Why did you stop trading the Forex market? You said you tried it. Why did you stop?
Because the effort to profit ratio of the local market, the JSE, is orders of magnitude better than the Forex
But
market.
bro, better is relative to your understanding of the market and the amount of work you put into it. Would you not agree with that?
That's exactly what I said. The effort
Yeah.
to
So for
profit
example, right?
ratio.
Wait now. Mark just started last year, right? And the reason
Mm-hmm.
I actually requested to speak was Mark and I think somebody else came on, and they just started their journey in terms of trading forex. And the thing is, while I understand the market, it might be rough starting out, just like stock.
Mm-hmm.
Trading the Jamaican stock,
No.
was it rough? Was it easy when it just started out?
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
always easy. All right, cool. Congrats, you're
Yeah.
you're amazing. You're the best. Cool.
No, that is actually true. I am the best. So
Yeah,
listen to
yeah,
me.
cool. Look,
I'm
wait, look,
telling
look,
you
look.
as the best,
I
man.
can't finish.
Even
Big
you,
So I
vibes.
can't finish.
Big
even
vibes.
you,
So I can't
even
finish.
you. No, you are finished. Even you, who doesn't know anything about the market, have been able to
Bro,
pick out two
how do I
winning
know
stocks over the
anything about the
last few
market when
years.
I make over $10 million a month? I'm trying to understand why it's like I look at this, right? Let's be real.
Yo.
Right? We're not talking about money now, right? But let's be
I
real.
know, I know.
Right?
All right.
Simple question. Like I look at this. I invest in the foreign market, whether it be foreign stocks, whether it be the forex market, whether it be the local market, right? Right? I
No, the
invest,
local can be the foreign market.
bro, bro. This is not about freaking
Being
formalities,
correct.
bro. It's not about formalities. I'm not trying to be formal, right? I'm just trying to bring across a point. Any market, you can go to any market, whether it be real estate market or any market, and
Mm-hmm.
get good money from it, just like the local market.
Yeah.
But we look
That's
at
a
this now.
fact.
Yo, man, why you jumping in so much, man? So look
Because
at
Me
it's
what
this.
talk to
also his
Randy,
show.
yo,
no,
because you have
Randy
this
Danhai,
I'm
yo,
saying it, man.
bro,
Yo,
bro,
brother, I
why,
don't know why I
why does it talk
what's
about
up with these
Pajama,
feelings?
speak out
What's
with
going
your
on?
voice? Why does it always
pajama,
speak
pajama,
with your
pajama,
voice?
pajama, pajama.
Pajama, I don't understand. What's going on, brother?
All right. I'm not going
Nobody
to sit down with
you
that.
come in the
I don't
hostility, I don't
understand.
understand.
All right, listen clearly. You see, it's a co-host at the top of the screen. Dana is co-hosting the show just as much as I am. We're not going to do that. We're not going to have that kind of
Janu.
shouting, and it's too late for me to
Oh
go
God.
through this.
Yeah,
People,
2 o'clock. 1 o'clock,
yeah,
me
yeah,
no need no feelings at them time, man.
yeah. I'm not
What's
going
wrong
to
no
go
man?
through this. I don't have the energy for that. Um,
Ah God, what's going
I hope
on?
you guys have enjoyed the episode. To cap off what we've been talking about with the history, the Brick History Month. Um, as you can see, these are the stocks that ended the year up, not the year, the month, much higher than they started. From the high of Palace at 80, as I said, to the low of ECL at point 0.2. And on the downward side, there was Margaritaville down 28% and Massey down 0.08%. Um, I think the rest of the year is going to be. This is what you'd almost call a boring start to the year, but as you hear, there's still exciting things that have happened in it. There's only more excitement, I think, to come, and I'm excited about it. I don't have the energy to do any more of the playing it cool
I
for the
have
rest of
one
the
last
night.
question, Randy, if that's fine.
No, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah,
Um, go ahead.
no, no, go. You go ahead. You go ahead.
I was gonna ask you in light of the JC, right? How do
Hmm.
you find what happens in the for instance the US stock markets? Does it have much of an effect on what happens in the JC markets, or they're completely basically like independent of each other? Like for instance, now we're having these bank runs. Do
Oh
you
yeah,
find
yeah.
that may extend into the JSE? Do you factor in these things when you're looking at companies to invest in?
Hold on. Don't ask a whole heap for the question because I'm not like a supercomputer. Easy answer is no. Yes, do I am aware? Do I factor them in? Yeah, I factor in the things that affect the local market, but like those things don't. There are other things that do affect the local market that happen outside of our shores, but like the 20th biggest bank in America going under does not affect the Jamaican market at all. Crypto crashing doesn't really affect the Jamaican market. I know that's a point of some debate. But the easy answer is no, and the technical answer is also no, not to that level.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, it doesn't matter in that way. No, there are things that will matter at certain times, but no. So like if NCB lost their corresponding banking license, like if they lost the ability to touch the US federal system, that would obviously hit the Jamaican stock market. Not only because a lot of companies would be affected, but also because the second biggest company on the stock market would have lost one of its most valuable financial tools, right? So something like that would affect it, even though it's outside of our shores. Sam Bankman-Fried getting found out, does that affect the market? No. SSL affects the market much more than Sam Bankman, whatever.
With the current Usain Bolt's
Not
crap.
Usain Bolt, the current SSL problems and Usain was one customer, and I gather that not everybody there even knew he was a customer. So yeah, it didn't count.
Yeah, man. I mean, just like the overall scandal, of what
Yeah, the
they're
overall
doing. People,
scandal has affected the market much more than the war in Ukraine. The war in Ukraine did affect the market with regards to FESCO, so that was a good thing, right? But yeah, not like that. Other things that might affect the market positively, because affect is affect, not just good, but not just bad, but also good, are things like the like the stuff that's happening in the insurance sector now, right? Or the reinsurance. That is not just Jamaica, it's regional, but it's affecting Jamaica and it will affect our market. So I don't want to say that it's a no, but the simplest answer is no. There are things that affect the market, and you should know those specific things. And those things change all the time. So you have to pay attention to it, right?
alright. Respect,
Yeah.
Danhai. I mean, we know say we did a job back and forth, but we never feel no way at all because I'm very confident in
Don't
my
worry about
ability
that.
to do what
Boy,
I do. You
boss,
see me?
Don't worry about that.
I found
Pajama was I don't get it. I don't get
yeah,
why he was doing what he was doing, but yeah,
pajama
I'm not
alright.
gonna, yeah, nobody not gonna come on and disrespect anybody on this, right?
Boss, yeah, as I say, I said it during while you were talking. I found most of what you were saying interesting in terms of like you're doing a lot, and the fact that you're doing it, I don't even know if most people really get how much you actually put into that. You say, okay, once I'm left in entrepreneurship to do this thing full time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we always say that. We always talk about that, doing this full time, and then him was mentioning where the profit can go into the JSC as us more invested. Brother, you do a thing, man. So do it.
Yeah.
Respect, my G. Respect.
I don't know where any idea that what you were saying was taken badly or whatever.
I mean,
I don't want to play that line.
lock in with Randy program. So you gotta see more of me. So we'll
And
talk.
I'll tell you, I'm biased. I'm gonna tell you. Don't go throw a whole heap of money in the US market. Do grow first at this, right? Because I know what the local market has to offer. And I know the effect that like 100K US in the US market is not even a drop in the pond. That's like the breath against a drop.
Yeah, it's nothing.
100K US in the local market, that one man invests the right way over a year, that can be generational wealth building in 1 year done right. Now, I'm not saying that everybody's going to do that or it's going to happen, but the
Man, you have to talk.
the effect of some things that can happen here and have happened here outsize effects positively are you don't believe me? Chris Berry was on last week, and like somebody had a similar kind of question. Him himself said, if I tell you some of the things I've done on the market, and they have to tell us because some of it is public. You can see with the share counts, right? Multi-billion-dollar moves. And that's just one person. They're regular people, millions made, lives changed. So trust me, if you do the local market right, you won't want to do anything else because you realize that you're gonna find a gold mine.
Oh, yeah, Chris said it better than I did. The whole be an investor and look at the trader. Just you know it. Don't matter the market, don't matter whatever. Where you know you can make the money, where you can make the best money you can make, that's where you should be.
Mm-hmm.
So Randy, me can use me Kingston Stock Exchange answer and give Mark a discount.
No, because Mark have money, as you've heard, so Mark have to
You
pay
see
full
all them
price.
something, you know.
Ah,
You
you
see,
can't do that.
that's why you know for
No, no, no.
disclose the information, you know.
Yeah, no, no, no. I'll be fair. 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 Mark, you can get a discount. You can give you a discount. I'll give him the discount that you would get if you did grow low pump.
Respect.
Yeah, man, no problem. And just send to DM me and I'll sort it out.
Hey,
Yes, man.
I paid full price for a year membership and my money, and that's on renewal. So hey, you
Oh,
get
well,
full
thank
price
you.
there.
You
Yeah,
also get a discount on that after you do grow. So
After the grow.
congrats.
cool.
Big up. All right. Anybody have a last question? Send a speaking request now or ask it if you're in the group. Otherwise, if you're in the speaker group right now, otherwise we're gonna say good night. Very, very quickly. Anybody have any last questions? Any simple questions or complex questions? Ask now or forever hold your peace. All right, I
Once?
see what.
Let me not get trouble anymore. You
Please
give
don't
me.
give trouble. Please don't give trouble. Because I don't know how to be the good guy all the time. So it's wearing me down.
Mhm.
Lithium Lily.
Lithium Lily.
Greetings. I have a simple question.
Greetings,
It's
boss.
about the grower thing. May I look on it and may I see 101. So I don't know which one are the one to select.
Beginner grow.
It says that. All right, cool. Cool.
No. Tell me what else you see.
Well, may I say, let me go back on it.
You see, are you seeing this screen? I don't know if you can see my screen right now on YouTube. You see the screen with four things? Grow workshop. One says grow workshop streaming only.
Yeah.
Click that one.
Okay.
And you see it says full or split sessions. At the bottom it says purchase. I'm assuming you want to
Yeah.
purchase. That's what you want to do, click purchase. And the rest of it is like buying anything else online.
So the one I should go with is the workshop streaming only.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
The grow workshop streaming only, yeah.
All right, cool.
No problem. Well, that was an easy question. I thought you would have something market related. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
Right, it's
people.
market related.
Yeah, that is true,
It is.
but
It is.
we've had enough self promotion for one night.
One last thing, Randy. Yes,
Yeah, man, man.
I hear you and Danhai keep saying it's really one broker doing anything in Jamaica. Can you please disclose the name of that broker?
What we
Or
say,
you
No,
boss?
don't?
I grow, I talk about all the brokers and I explain it. So you will hear I
Yeah,
grow.
indeed.
Lopo probably going to DM me right now it anyway. It's
That's
cool.
fine.
Lope already
That,
knows who it is. Lope already knows who it is. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Respect.
no problem. All right, people. Thank you very, very much. I hope you enjoyed this week's Brick Talk. It's always exciting, if nothing. Uh, and we'll see you next week or the week after. Next week we might try something cool. Well, I think in one stop. I'll tell you how it go next week.
Next
But
week.
yeah, big up. Thank you for jumping in, everybody, including Pajama
yeah, man.
for I don't know, but
Well, that's also it's still good, you know, no, on the bad blood or no, the feelings and
oh
the
my
fight.
God,
I'm not sure where him
yeah.
tell you. That I think he just in the vibes, you know, because I just,
I
you
hope
know,
so. It's
yeah, I
always
hope so too.
exciting. Anyway,
Yeah, man.
thank you guys very much and good night. We'll see you next week.
Bless up everybody. Respect for the work.
Come on, best of people.
Yeah, man, bless up.
earnings season, bro.